team pick.
Imba Spirit.
Choose your hero.
To the storm with the root. This
It's
is
really good.
I like that pick. Yeah, I do like that pick. And with bounty too, you can actually put pressure onto the storm spirit in the lane.
This is a way better draft on Spirit. But I think still a pretty even draft.
I would, yeah. I mean, I actually might.
I'd lean Spirit. I'd lean Spirit's way.
If you didn't know who was playing which lineup,
I think I favor Spirit a bit.
They don't have the great answer to the Enigma black hole. Like, grip is there, but like, you can't always hold on to that, wait for the black hole.
They should have good information though. The bounties, like the bounty information is the big one that I'm looking at, where he can like always be able to see where everybody, like the Dazzle's position in a team fight. Tiny can just go in, blow him up, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I really like the bounty hunter, to be honest.
If the bounty hunter has a good game, because what this Enigma pick is also enabling Virtus.pro to do is not really stick their position 4 there. As Enigma, like what you have to do, you just have to deny your creeps and keep the equilibrium closer to your tower, and that kind of leaves Shaker able to just rotate and do whatever he wants to.
Yeah, he can try lane.
Yeah, you can try lane, you can gank mid, you can rotate to an Enigma every now and then, but you don't have to, right? He's not forced to be there. While on the other hand, you have the Tiny. Like, he might suffer a little bit versus PL and Dazzle. So.
Yeah.
So a lot more even game.
Yeah, definitely. From the drafting, at least.
From the drafting. I mean, we'll see at least a bit more of a test for Virtus.pro. See if they can either close it out with a 2-0, or if Team Spirit can force out the 3rd game in the series. It is over to Kyle and ODPixel.
Thank you very much, GBS. Game 2 now, Virtus.pro versus Team Spirit ready to begin. We've seen the 2 lineups. We've heard from the panel, certainly with a bit more hope. Team Spirit, the draft's looking a little more even. It makes a lot more sense for Spirit what they have in this sort of current meta. There's no Legion Commanders or so these crazy off-the-wall picks. They've got a Tiny, they've got an Ember Spirit finisher. It all looks nice and well-rounded.
They have stuns. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Interrupts, catch, reach specifically. I think this is a dream Ember game. And if he goes off, they're going to take it. Because when you play against an Enigma, a Storm, a PL, like Ember's got great matchups against all these heroes. Specifically, Ember and Shaker. Because while, yeah, you can lock down the Ember, you can take them out, you have the ability to get into the back lines, wreak havoc, and lock those heroes in place so that your strong Terrorblade, Bounty Hunter, etc. can find the kills. And I love Bounty when you pair it with a hero with insane reach, like Ember Spirit.
Absolutely, that sort of global presence and sort of pressure that's always going to be there. The VP do have to worry about. That Bounty gets a good few levels to begin with. We'll see how it goes down. As 5 already with his eyes on Ramses and Solo around the rune spot. We'll see if he's able to go for a little bit of a bounty rune snipe. Kick this one off.
Only thing they lack is team fight. So Spirit needs to like get ahead, stay ahead, use their advantage. This could be rough.
Let's split there. Now VP is going to be able to hit back. The Spirit line slows out onto Hester Joe. They do want to make sure at the same time they keep control of that room, but they'll be very happy getting first blood for the PL as Ramses Willie claims it. First blood for him. Back to the room. Does get the bounty rune steal. In fact, Spirit as well will take the 2 runes up top. So 3 runes going the way of Spirit, but VP did get first blood there for Ramses PL.
Really well played. Thing Tiny probably forgot to do is that he has 0 armor. That Dazzle Poison Touch, of course, doing physical damage, reapplied every time he's attacked under the duration. And now the Green Storm in the mid lane against the Ember Spirit. This used to be a very Storm-favored matchup, more even from what I've seen, but I think that a good Storm still kind of crushes Ember.
And no one is certainly one of the players that comes up. Good Storm in the dictionary. We'll see how well indeed no one can play this matchup.
Like this play from Roger. But this is so smart. You don't see many people do this, but he's blocking the easy camp with the Archer because there's not going to be a creep wave for a bit. You'd probably want to won't be able to, and he's going to pull it around in front of the tower, ensuring his Enigma has excellent lane control for the next 2 or 3 waves. And this is all during the duration of Skitter's meta, which is going to then squander the rest of it.
Survivor. So there's a little low, but he's got the heal. That's what I can go for at the moment. Still level 1, of course, on the bounty in his early days, bottom lane.
good dazzle play too. Your heal always procs on yourself, so there's no reason not to just aggro heal no matter what. It's not about radius or range rather. You just heal yourself at all times. So never want to see you heal yourself if you're a dazzle.
I'm looking at that middle lane, Carl. It's 11 for 3 on Mr. No One, and he nearly kills 9 as well, as 9 is 4 for 0. Quite the difference already in this mid lane between the 1v1.
Yep, and that's just the Ember's lack of base armor. Your Flame Guard isn't strong enough until level 3 to survive an overload, and it's just a really hard matchup for Ember because Storm also, of course, being a ranged hero, you can harass and play very aggressively. He got double waved initially, and I mean, No One is just an excellent laner and one of the best in the world, if not the best.
Bottom lane, Biver going for a bit of harassment onto Ramses, but Ramses will be fine still, of course, has that Dazzle sitting ready to help him if need be. Top lane, what are we seeing from Pasha? Pasha 4 for 7. He's got a fair few denies, of course, being the Enigma that he is. But CS-wise, Skyder 7 for 4. So yeah, Skyder's definitely suffering in farm. There's the pressure of these two, Pasha and Roger, constantly hunting him down. FNG trying his best to trade hits back and farm some of these Eidolons, get himself a bit of extra money, but he takes a lot of damage for the attempts that he makes as Roger gets up close and personal to the Bane.
Look at the CS, it's TB, 7 and 5. Yeah. He's got a double wave coming into him, but 2 of those are Eidolons, and you are not feeling good in this sort of scenario. And this is exactly what you want of your VP. Once again, they're trying to...
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa! Damn!
The aggressive tip as well.
I mean, he could give that out. 9 solo killing No One.
9? I give him a 10 out of 10 for that.
That is pretty damn impressive. Same time down bottom, solo will tick down Hester Joe. But that solo kill there for 9, that's going to give him a lot of confidence. As No One must have just overstepped the mark there, making him a rare mistake.
You slow down the TP a bit. Until that point, Storm was winning mid, but Ember is really the story of this game. Ember gets the TB to a point where he can secure the game. So Skitter's going to have to try and accelerate a bit faster. 9's going to want to get involved once he's level 6, preferably with Bounty coming to his lane first. But so far, Biver not really finding a foothold in the game, just helping out down bottom. But as we just saw, the Tiny did go down. Ramses essentially free farming in that bottom lane. Invis now on the Ember Spirit, though. Could be potential to set up a kill here on the Storm.
Pause from Ramses. Yeah, we'll see what 9 can do, because got that first kill onto No One, but yeah, still farm. Very much favoring the Storm Spirit and this mid lane matchup.
It could go either way. Man, this Tiny's taking so much pressure. I really dislike the boots pickup. I think you want to grab stats, maybe even a ring of protection when you're playing against this heavy physical damage harass as a 0 armor hero.
Yeah, he's mounting to any sort of attempt that Ramses and Solo make. Yeah. Takes a huge chunk of his HP every time that he gets gone upon. And not a lot that he can do to stop them at the moment, just having to sort of sit back, soak up experience.
It is a Dazzle PL lane. This is
it's a very strong lane.
Unlosable as a lane combo.
Prepare for a lesson.
Lane Ember playing aggressive on the Storm, but No One should be able to finish up levels pretty soon. Biver going to be a bit late to this rune. Ramsey's doing a good job. Secures the top. Biver takes the bottom, and they get both runes in the top area of the map as well.
It's just going to be another sort of slow opening to a game for a couple of cores of Spirit. No, definitely not as slow as last game. They do still have absolute potential to make sort of these movements and plays out of the laning stage. It's going to be tricky to do, seeing that what we saw from VP in terms of performance and calls and plays that they made in game 1. At least this time, Spirit, they have managed to sort of come out of these early 5 minutes in a pretty decent shape.
6 rune coming up soon. Bounty's going to check top. Ember's going to run straight to the bottom rune. Well played. He's going to beat Storm there. Really good movement from Biver. Places those 2 great wards on high grounds as well. Not only is that going to secure a bit of map control, but it's very effective at curve hunting, which is his next task here. Worth about 1.7 hero kills at the moment. There's no reason to do anything other than hunt that curve if you're a bounty here.
Now we'll see if he gets away with it. It's hovering between that tier 1 and tier 2 tower in the mid lane at the moment, Biver. May also set up if they're able to dive in onto the storm. Obviously going to be a lot harder now, no one. He's got that level 6, so quite as easy for 9 to outplay him as he did do earlier in this 1v1 matchup.
Still even though, kills aren't so bad when you're out of mana, especially on a hero like Storm. So yeah, he did go down. Will he get this last hit? I think he will. No. Oh, no.
Didn't go for it with the remnant there. Might have had it without extra bit of magical burst.
It's funny, one of the few things that hasn't been changed as far as RNG goes is towers. They still do, is it 90 to 110 or 110 to 130? I don't remember, but there's a lot of variance to the attack.
There is, yeah. No, sure. I think it is the larger difference, as it really can.
It's just so annoying that sometimes you can kill it. Sometimes catapults die in 3 tower hits. Sometimes they need 1 hit to soften them up and you get the last hit. And sometimes they don't need a hit and you can get the last hit. You just gotta hope.
Mid lane, no one. Trying to go in for the kill here, and he's got it. Oh!
So close.
Yeah, looked like he nearly had that with a slight fist dodge, but I believe because what doesn't destroy the projectile still sort of chased him around it and hit him afterwards.
It can destroy, but it's really difficult to do it on just the one auto attack on one target.
It's got to be as if like you sort of move into the projectile whilst you're sliding, then it will disappear. Well, Biver did try and get the cheeky kill onto no one on his way back to base, but not quite enough damage on that bounty into top lane. Now we're seeing Roger and Pasha do still pretty well, but Skyder, he's got himself ahead of Pasha, but it's still obviously the big difference between Skyder and Ramsey's 1k at the moment between the 2 carries on both sides.
He's going to get ult in the face here. He's going to get ult in the face. Biver doesn't have a shuriken.
Yeah, there we have it. Easy black hole. They'll take it. As you said, they knew Biver doesn't have that point available.
That's a huge kill as well, and this is the strength. You know, last game they abused the Lich to slow down the Shadow Fiend. This time is the Enigma up in the top lane against the Terrorblade. Once again, just denying Spirit their win conditions free game. And I really like the way they're utilizing this. And he is going to go for the Helm of the Dominator, and Enigma's going to hit a timing. Yeah, he might be a little bit behind Terrorblade, but he's going to utilize that gold so much better.
Yeah, which is it. I mean, Hester Joe obviously on the Tiny on the other side on the off lane. He certainly should have the chance to have a much bigger impact than he did with his Legion commanders. He's a Tiny. This hero is fantastic.
Yeah,
but in comparison to Legion Commander, true. You can't argue with that. So obviously we'll see what Hester Joe can achieve. At the moment, he's still receiving a lot of pressure. This PL Dazzle pulling him a fair bit. But Biver not quite having the damage there for the courier.
Yep.
As they're hiding it, making sure that he doesn't get that last touch on it. They'll take it straight down to the bottom tree line.
Bounty Hunter needs 63 damage, I believe, to guarantee a courier kill. He unfortunately only has the 58, so a bit unlucky, but still, that's why you see stats picked up at times.
Yeah, I got one lucky with the roll. What is its damage at the moment? What, 51 to 65, so not quite favoured by the RNG. Benji, well, we have to grab the bounty rune, in fact. A couple there for Spirit, a couple for VP. And now, 9, chasing down Roger. As he gets the fist drop, but should certainly be dead as 9 closes the gap with a quick sleight of fist, searing chains. Get himself the kill onto Roger off the back of that rotation. 1,200 gold towards his boots travel recipe.
Oof, I don't know if I agree with that decision here.
You don't like the bot straight up?
I think you got to be going treads in this kind of game. You already have a Terrorblade that's going to look to play more passively, you know, scale towards the late game. I think this was the dream game to go the Ana style, treads, Aquila Maelstrom, like get active early, control runes, and scale without being reliant on farming up this very, very expensive boots of travel item that also doesn't really give you any damage output, just gives you more movement and flexibility. But if you can't get kills around the map and you're not safe against heroes like Storm, Enigma, Shaker that are eventually going to have those blink daggers, I mean, does bots really help you?
Lane 9. Talking about the bot sport getting gone upon. And not quite enough damage on no one. The Flame Guard keeping 9 safe. TP in as well from FNG, and Biver is hanging around. No one won't quite be able to get the kill with the DD. He'll continue to secure farm. Solo actually finding Biver there with the dust. Knew that he was around, and that will set up a kill for No One. Does manage to claim the bounty hunter.
So clean. The Fisher immediately, the perfect zip from No One, lands the Remnant, gets the kill. Really well done. And up top, you have Pasha just pressuring the tower. Now just ahead of the Terrorblade, now falling slightly behind. But in the meantime, Ramsey's a totally free game. Yeah, Tiny might be close to the Enigma net worth, but he has not done nearly enough to slow down the PL, especially in comparison to Pasha, who's going to take out the safe lane tower too.
Look at the APM, 608. Oh no, I don't quite know how he achieves that high of a number. He must be clicking furious.
I think that number is not real. I don't know how that
so if we do 608 in a minute, we do the maths. That's what? 60 per second.
You ever watch?
60. He does 60 actions per second. That's faster than I believe there are server ticks in the game, right? There's not what?
60 actions per second? What are you talking about?
He does 608 actions per minute. So that means he does 60 per second. Oh wait. We'll do some maps in a minute here. FNG and Hester Joe are dead. 10 actions per second. Right? Yeah, that's correct. Finally, he does 10 actions per second. All right, that's achievable. I can believe that. I mean, look, this APM. Look at it go. That's 608 APM for you right there. Triple kill. He did that with approximately 357 actions.
Look at the map control VP all of a sudden has. They're hitting 2 tier 2 towers, and the entire team was, for a moment, behind, like, in the enemy third of the map. And Pasha's going to escape top. Forces the meta out from Skitter as well. Also, I have watched perspectives of the, like, incredibly talented Korean StarCraft pros, you know, Flash.
Yeah, what kind of APM do those guys
They're
have?
rocking like 400, okay?
They need to get on No One's level.
They're not, no one is at No One's level. It's not achievable.
I believe the stats we have is 608 APM, as we saw.
Owen.
I mean, I guess maybe if they count sort of like camera movement as an APM, I mean, you know, if you're clicking and button pressing, it all adds up very quickly.
They need this kill, but they're just not going to get it. Another scan comes out, and that's perfect. In the meantime, bottom lane, Ramsey's still pressuring, and look at the vision control they have in that enemy side of the map. It's so easy to play PL under these sort of circumstances. Effectively playing with map hacks.
Yeah, he's having a brilliant time, Ramsey's. Oh, Bean script.
They're great.
I mean, they're going for it, but they're not going to get it, I don't think. Or if they do, they're going to lose heroes points. Rogers just kept alive by the grave. They're going to zip straight in. No One chasing down the Ember Spirit. One more touch will do it. They get 9. They do end up losing Roger, but it's No One that's coming in with a big fat cleanup. A double kill. Give him another one. Ramses will take it with the kill secure. Once again, VP giving us a little bit more of what we saw from them in game 1. No hesitation to make these sort of plays when they see the opportunity. May have given up a few more kills than they did last time round, but it's business once again as this game starts to kick off. 15 minutes, 12-4, 7K lead for Virtus Pro.
They do lose the courier though.
Might lose Solo as well. 9, trying to go on him. TPs are coming in. He's got the backup of Pasha. Solo, he can heal himself up. They don't quite have the damage or control to kill the Lonely Dazzle.
I feel like Pasha's got to be one of the most complete players in Dota. There's so few offlaners that can play every style, and he's really excels at the team fight play, more positional based, you know, Crimson Guard pipe buyers, and he's also an incredible initiator, showing off his prowess with a micro-based hero and Enigma as well. Not many players that can master all 3.
No, he's a good lad, Pasha. Very, very strong player. I mean, they all are, but yeah, Pasha. I mean, he's sort of the quiet one, you know. We've seen, you know, all the other players sort of getting handed out these flashy cards. And Pasha, he's just turning up for work. Another day in the office for Pasha.
Yep. And this is the same scenario where Once again, VP's 2 cores are ahead. They're very elusive, tough to kill. You need to invest heavily and get the jump on them somehow, but you've lost map control, and the 2 supports are often off map. Very easy to back up a core if he were to get into trouble, the Dazzle and the Shaker. Blink on Enigma.
Oh boy. Chef to find the big ones here is Viver. He's not a survivor. Another pick off for no one now in a monster kill streak with his Storm Spirit. Tier 2 towers being taken as well here by Virtus.pro.
He's Glyph as well. You just go tier 3 here. And once again, look at this graph, man. It's just slow but steady. It's like watching the turtle win a race, except he's got a jetpack on his skateboard.
Don't do that, kids. Peter will come after you. FNG has the grip. All right, he's got a little too far, no one. He's getting gripped, and with the self-grave solo, he's not going to save himself. So, hey, Spirits say you can dive into our base, but we will kill you. That's a little too far, boys. VP lose a couple of heroes.
In some ways, it's not worth it, but they get so much damage on the tier 3. Roger was just farming that entire time. That's something we saw on his vintage Sand King back in the day. He would just get active, run around the map for what felt like the first 10 to 15 minutes of the game, and then he just goes off, farms a lane by himself for a few minutes, grabs a blink, and then he's back to getting involved. And immediately Ramses is like, all right, screw you guys, I'm top now. And look at where Spirit's heroes are now placed. Like, everyone's suddenly stuck in the base. Just an example of good, not great deaths, but good deaths. They'll be in Valhalla for certain.
Viver. Oh, he knows. Drops a sentry as well, just in case Viver was moving in the correct direction. Ramses. The Manta Stalfer, do you like this sort of option here from Ramses? Yeah. You know, we see pretty much all the time Diffusal Blade being rushed as the straight heads of Python, but he saw the chance to get a quick Manta and he goes for it as his
Diffusal, when you were able to purge the Flame Guard, it was a bit better in this sort of matchup. I like the Manta because you're playing against Ember who went bots, so they can't kill your illusions right now, and it gives you a purge for the track and for the Ember Chains, which is really the only thing that kills you in this sort of game, and Bane's not going to be able to land a grip on you if you're walking around with 8 illusions at the start of a fight, so I agree with the choice.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, he's in no pressure to sort of be there joining the fights.
Yep.
It's you know, continue with the farm, hit the creeps, play it safe, make sure you don't feed, and you know, you're going to have that Diffusal Blade very soon after it anyway, so the order, not really too much of an issue at all.
I like this too. I think they might be looking to go straight into the bottom and get that tier 3. Gonna clear the wave out first. Don't really need to do this, but they have the Arcane Rune on the Storm. They're gonna pre-weave, and Roger is coming over with a blink, but
oh, they got the Shaker.
No buyback, but they get tier 3.
I do. Tier 3 indeed down. Manta Diffusal on the 19-minute Phantom Lancer Ramses. That's Team Spirit. They're trying to fight this. No one comes in with the counterplay. Zip forward has the grab. That's going to be 9 dead. They've lost the Ember Spirit. Solo kept alive for now by the Shallow Grave. Does have a heal, but Brain Sap's there from FNG to finish him off. Solo will buy back Pasha. Still looking for the black hole opportunity. As Joe turns, starts to hit the illusions away with the tree. Metamorphosis is up at the moment as well from the Terrorblade. Spirit can't find anything more out of this. They did lose their Ember Spirit there.
Meta down as well, and that's the big issue with Ember in a game like this, where you've got that nice kill on no one, but when you're behind and you have bots,
oh yeah,
you are about as tanky as a wet pinata. And
wouldn't a wet pinata be harder to break?
Well, that's what he's.
Actually, no, it definitely wouldn't. Well, I guess it depends really on the material that the pinata is made out of.
Yeah.
We didn't really
I believe it's usually paper mache.
It is, or papier mâché.
Ah.
If you want to pronounce it like a true European. Oh, hey! They're on Ramses. They got him. They got the kill. That's a big one. That's a lot of money. Going the way of Hester Joe, VP. Can they find anything with Team Solo already sort of chasing away the rest of them? No one and Pasha will kill off FNG. The Spirit getting in over to the half of the map. Roger is looking for the fish and chase down. Sets up for the big zip.
And he still has the regen running now too, because he jukes the stun.
Oh, he does. No one keeping the control high, getting the kill. That's a Bloodstone freshly picked up as well, so we'll straight away add another charge onto it. Regen Rune does get cancelled by the owner's shadows.
And one of the rare opportunities, I do agree with the Bloodstone first. You don't need an Orchid to land kills. You already have so much disable, and you're ahead. That's the key.
Oh, yeah. He shouldn't die. Unless, as we're seeing, FNG getting some good Fiends grips off. That is pretty much the biggest threat at the moment for VP. If FNG can get those grips off, they can set up for kills when sort of VP are separated a little too much across the map, but still, as it is, Spirit are going to need to have a lot more of those. They want to get themselves into this game as they're still behind 16-9.
You really could run a clinic on the way VP moves around the map. That is really where they excel.
Look, grabs the illusion rune. Pay of his life. Another Bloodstone charge for no one as no one looks to find FNG. Gets the slow. They will take the Nightmare off in there. Jump in from Roger with the control. More Bloodstone charges for no one.
They connect so well. They were killing top tower while the Enigma was killing the Shrine. Ramses was bottom, pushes the Ember away, kills a couple creep waves to ensure his tower stays alive. Then he's there to help finish the kill. And now he'll be here to grab the Roche kill. It's just so smooth.
It is. It is. You can't throw these guys sort of off the track. Like, it's very rare. It feels like VP literally have to be having like a bad day with one of their players to have a bad game. Like, there'll be the rare times where it's evident that, you know, no one gets maybe tilted by something in the early stages that happens in the mid lane. But other than that, you know, you get yourselves out of a good lane with the boys on VP, they're not going to crumble. They always have some sort of sense of direction in the games that they play. They never sort of lose sight of the victory.
Yeah, outside of a couple weeks in August, you could argue that they're the best team in the world.
True. Just give away, ladies and gentlemen. Put exclamation mark main cast. You'll win. I don't even know what we're giving away. I think it's Arcanas. I imagine it's probably what it is, so if you want some Arcanas, go for it.
Vlad told me it was actually
what we got?
A Lamborghini.
Oh wow. I'll take it. I've won it. The results are in. I won. Thank you very much for that. Let's jump. He's running away as the PL army absolutely destroys it. The heals as well. That classic combo.
Barracks have fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks have fallen. Dire's middle barracks have fallen.
confusion.
My damage redoubled.
Thrift rewarded.
Mine!
Selfish.
Expertise!
From the expert.
Rightly!
the sweetest.
Double damage. Illusion. Missing middle.
That was skill, all right.
How'd that happen? How'd that happen?
Ha!
Haste! Regeneration.
This should make my life easier.
You had your warning. Oh, what I miss? Where's the party?
vendo.
Há mais de 300 pontos de pressão no corpo humano. Não dá pra proteger todos.
Ah, Zoe, mas eu tô chegando. Vai ser...
Falar agora.
Brasfoot, Lfoot, Futebol
David
Manager.
Beckham Soccer?
É isso aí também.
Aí, hein? Consegui pensar em um.
Joguinhos de sites de jogos
clique
online,
jogos,
clique
assim.
jogos.
Eu tô muito nervoso.
Joguei...
Nde tamo takatoteto. Popo ne pas o problema mo.
Não conosco tem sentido nada so. De já tá isso.
Oh, as sandalinhas deixam-me super giras, super bafónicas.
بين نية الانطلاقة 3 صاروا 4 وصلت على الجهة اليمنى ناحية
Não vim aqui fazer amizades.
Team's going to be able to step it up and clutch it out.
Items, as a support role at least.
Worrying about that final Brood pick. It was banned by ROOONS as well.
Well, the only thing ROOONS need to do in this game is just don't disengage. That's it. They have so much
Lacoste said Invoker.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, for sure, for sure.
I mean, you guys are just so in sync that. You know,
Well, he said it, and
The
I was,
look-alike,
and
but
I like
now
knew.
we started to sound alike.
Lacoste. I just imagine you guys are just one to me.
One.
My boy's Lacoste.
So
a great pick.
When this does work, it's because you get a lot of Sunstrike kills with the Centaur. Because you get Stomp, Double Edge, Sunstrike can kill most heroes.
So much damage.
That'd be nice.
It's ridiculous.
Insane amounts.
Alacrity, Bloodlust, like so nice.
And that's a good way to kill someone like Wind Ranger too, who's like wants to play in your face and then relies on the Wind Run to get away. But she will not survive if she gets stomped, no matter even if Wind Run's going, she's gonna die.
I'd say I like Vendetta's lineup, especially with the Invoker last pick. ROOONS lineup doesn't seem that much.
Why did it come to the game so quickly? Did they change something about that?
Oh,
like, doesn't
I
it last
hope so.
longer?
Hope so.
It's
It
already into the
way
game.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was-
really short. I'm all about
well,
that.
there wasn't. Well, what would that mean? That they reduced strategy time?
Or so, yeah. Right? That was really quick. That was like Omega quick.
Yeah, we're like going. Speaking of which, we're going. Production.
Let's get
If you
into
would.
the game and let's get ready, folks. Another exciting day of King's Cup action is underway. So let's check it out right now. We have ROOONS going up against Vendetta. Vendetta looking to get their first win in the tournament. And we have ROOONS who are looking to win out today in hopes of moving on into the playoffs and that much closer to hanging out at the house at Summit X.
It must be because there's no ticket. That would be why, right?
Yep, from production.
Says Rob.
Okay.
Because that's why the names aren't there. So, can we bring up the tab, with all the heroes? Top left, yeah, that one. So we got Monkeys is on the tab. On the Ursa, and so does Jubei on the Silencer. Same boy Gunner, and so Robovice is the Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
No,
And
oh,
then
sorry, it's upside down. I can see him now.
And Lokarn is the Centaur. Slayer is the Ogre. 100%
Lokarn,
confirmed.
Slayer. Lokarn, Slayer.
Lokarn, then Slayer. Yeah, Lokarn's the offlane form.
Okay.
Slayer is the hard
Lokarn, Centaur, and Slayer Ogre.
Yep. He's just a big fan of E.G. Jonathan, is what I was told.
So I'm sorry.
But
I
isn't
missed
that
on the ROOONS side.
Lokarn's icon? Am I crazy? On the
But that is
invest, people. Come on.
I bought a huge ass bed for
Yeah,
that
hell
reason.
yeah.
For that reason.
This time you're on that thing?
I have the same bed I've had since 5th grade.
Invest in a bed for
Dude,
sure.
I need to get
That's
a
why
new
you
one.
always look so tired.
Yeah, it probably is. I have a terrible bed. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you gotta get in there.
A battle of the bounty runes is what they say, or at least I said it right now. BSJ moving on forward, able to scratch them back, but this does look like a split from both sides, 2 apiece.
That plays the lanes correctly. We're gonna have third lane against the Ursa with Ogre, so that's a lot of slow, and they're dodging Abaddon, so he can't remove the slow. Also reflection plus ignite. Ursa has this kiting problem, and on the top lane you have a Centaur and a Phoenix. You want to dodge Phoenix as against the Silencer. Also, I'm just realized that it's such a ballsy pick. This Phoenix against Silencer.
Actually can't
into Ursa.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be an easy time.
For the record, if you are, if you have the curse on you, or the last word rather, if you were to dive, you are therefore silenced and can never stop your dive. So you just come back and dive.
Yeah. And if you die early, you lose intelligence, and Phoenix, it hurts Phoenix a lot.
Because Phoenix can be quite the dumb bird real fast. A dodo bird, if you will.
That's so weird, because why would Dumbledore own a Phoenix if it's dumb? Like, Dumbledore doesn't seem like he would own a dumb bird. He's a very
They're
smart
dumb,
man.
but they're most powerful
he's called
creatures.
Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, never mind. Never thought
Can't
about
fault
it like
that logic.
I don't know.
You're right.
He strikes me as very frugal. I feel like he never wore the most expensive stuff, so why not get a pet that lasts forever? That's a one-time purchase. That Phoenix, it just comes back.
No, isn't it dead now, though? Like when it saved Harry Potter?
What?
I mean, it's a Phoenix.
No, you're thinking of Hedwig.
No. Hedwig
you
ate
got
the
it
thing.
wrong.
No, because if I'm right about this, you already.
Dude,
you
I don't
you
know
owe like
anything.
You owe like 9 arrows. to
I'm
Hedwig.
joking. I know you're correct.
Okay, if Bulba heard you talking, if Bulba heard you talking about
yeah,
Harry
well,
Potter
good luck
like
casting a spell when he lost. Yeah, well, good luck casting a spell when he lost. So boom. So boom. Hit him where it hurts. Hit him where it hurts.
You said you actually like Phoenix than Vendetta has, right?
Yeah, I don't think think they're gonna win a top lane. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win a top. Phoenix is not a strong lane. Laner, most of the time you just Phoenix is not a strong lane. Comes back later on. Laner, worried about the mid lane. Lose that lane, but Stormspirit has a twice of CS of later on. I'm worried about the mid lane.
McBooty Slam. Mayor McBooty Slam. I love that name.
Damn, that's a sick tag.
McBooty Slam. Mayor McBooty Slam. I love that name.
Damn, that's a sick tag.
That's a great name.
Right, you just static remnant, get all the range creeps. With high levels, it should even out. I guess like obviously the first few waves, right? You just static remnant, get all the range creeps. It should even out, right?
That good.
No,
he's standing so far. So last hit. Last hit and Stormspirit not running low on mana. Stand close mana for one remnant. Last hit. He should not be afraid. He can outreach in that. Running low on mana. Mana for one remnant. He should not be afraid. He can outreach in that.
Plus Sunstrike is. Now I think Boris has to be super careful top because as you said, stun plus Sunstrike is like a guaranteed kill on Wind Ranger early. She has no life.
They should try to go for a batter because he's a melee one and easy to set up with the stun and also does not have that skill that's bad and skill though. That's true. Aphotic shield because she does not have that skill that's bad.
The shield. The aphotic shield. What does aphotic mean?
Well said.
You know,
of the Aether.
What does aphotic mean?
It means it's of like
of
the Aether.
What is it? Aphotic?
Yeah, like of the Aether, like the
Aphotic? What is it? Aphotic?
Didn't that sound true though? Even though I just made it up, it kind of sounded believable. Didn't that sound true though? Even though I just made it up, it kind of sounded believable.
Ice Frog loves his Greek mythology. Ice Frog loves his Greek mythology. Top lane.
Baron, Sunstrike.
Top lane.
Baron, Sunstrike.
Ooh, the bird as well get a bit of hurt. The bird as well get a bit of Centaur does have boost.
One more, wait.
That rage creep gets him good. That rage creep gets him good.
That's actually good though, right?
Satyrs.
That's actually good though, right?
Satyrs.
Does it go back?
Out for vengeance.
That was really worth it for Wind Ranger to die. That was really worth it for Wind Ranger to die.
Oh, a whole play for that.
I think it's fine that Centaur dies though, isn't it? Like, I think it's fine that Centaur dies for his tranquils. He'd have to wait the whole time for his tranquils. He probably wants to die there and give no experience, and then just right away come back.
Damn, y'all always think 2 steps out. That's why I play checkers and you guys play chess. That's why I play checkers and you guys play
3D chess, like the 3 boards you see in like Star Trek. The 3 boards you see in like Star Trek.
Look, can you pass?
That's why I play Lords Mobile. That's why I play Lords Mobile. Here we go.
Whichever one you grab.
Here we go.
Whichever one you grab.
Oh,
so
like
brave.
this.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
so
like
brave.
this. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. I see a mean bean down there. I see a mean bean down there. I think that might be his favorite.
Second, but yeah.
Second? Second.
Locomotive's first. Locomotive's first, but yeah.
Mean bean. Mean bean.
So how is bottom? How is bottom? Terrablade's having a great time.
Yeah, 26 and 27. He's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Jay.
And the thing, he starts with 11 armor. 11 armor.
He probably has 10 armor, but with a couple of branches.
Yeah, I might put him up. That's crazy.
Here's PSJ. Scratch him a bit.
He doesn't have stuff.
Brings down to half-life, and that's the end of it.
Might be part of the nerf too. Maybe overthinking it.
I used to be much stronger.
Yeah, that's Stomp's really good versus even just level 1 versus the Terrorblade.
Strike. Boom. Down.
Strike. Not connecting. They're still getting kills. It would be maybe better for Invoker to get those last hits.
I think it's actually so important in this game.
It's also mana cost. How much mana he has left off of the mana right now. Storm. Pretty much forced to go to the jungle until he gets level 6, then he can come back to the lane. Can't really die to Invoker.
God, everyone's so much better than they used to be. Like everyone does jungle thing, you know what I mean? Like they used to sign better storm players. Where like they would leave at that perfect timing, they wouldn't die and stuff, and now everyone's on it. Everyone grinds so much more in Dota. Everyone's so much better.
It's easier to play storm right now because the lanes are 2-1-2, so you don't have that position. Hero rotates and the storm is not.
You don't want to give it.
It's like my
you have a good point.
The NBA is as hard as it used to be, you know. Everybody used to play dirty.
Michael Jordan is better than LeBron.
That's period.
Yeah, that's period.
You said Michael's better than LeBron?
Yeah.
All right. I'm with you guys on that.
Scottie Pippen's better.
You guys I'm sorry. There's no way.
LeBron
is a beast. Have you seen this man?
Have you seen Michael Jordan?
Have you seen who LeBron has to play against?
No one.
Oh, please.
He's in the
Trent probably likes Paul Volcker as well.
Oh, double. I like Paul Walker.
Why we got the Walker's name?
No. Sorry. That guy you mentioned, his name is also Walker. He's a YouTuber or whatever he is.
Isn't
his name Paul Walker as well?
It's
J John, whatever.
I phased these out of my brain.
Yeah.
I mean, you
mentioned
BSJ,
BSJ,
see you later.
Nice. He gets the big one. BSJ. I mean, you wish you had all three, but finishing BSJ and Vendetta, they're looking pretty good right now. Even middle back. He's almost. I think he's definitely above the storm now. It's two less CS, but obviously Storm went to the jungle, got CS now. He has a ton of gunner.
Bottom. Terribly in trouble. Our Storm is on the move. Away from that jungle, and he's slamming Booty's bottom.
Bootylicious.
Booty slam Jamma. Gets. Sorry.
He gets the mid lane.
He gets the mid lane damn good.
Is this throw? It's a weird rotation. Because BSJ can't win against Invoker. Two levels down.
I think he's got a wave.
Go to the jungle. It was a good gank. Losing intelligence on a TB. Like now that he actually needs it. True. Really.
Not even just his ult too. Like the Conjure image getting nerfed.
Let me read that off for you guys.
Please do. I'd love that.
Yeah. We'll wait.
Wow. I mean anytime now.
Can't wait.
You could just look at the game and over the hero.
Too late. I still can't find
it. It's just terrible. It tells you. What's your problem?
Feels like you played a lot against us.
Thank you, Dave.
From 70 to 70, 75, 80, and 85.
Yeah, David beat you with like.
Shout out to our dedicated obs, David. From the internet, again, stopping by and hooking us up with our dedicated obs.
You say from the internet, but he's actually here.
I wouldn't be safe around the cost. You don't leave
he's not
anyone
safe here,
alone with him. Not safe here.
Today, we gave him a
You
weaponry.
You don't leave anyone alone with him. That's true.
Today, we gave him a weaponry.
You slept in the same room, right?
That's true.
Well, you slept. I didn't
yeah,
sleep
well, it
at all
doesn't help. You
because
wanted the
you're
freaking
snoring
room
like
at
80
yeah,
degrees.
well, it doesn't help. You wanted in Europe. We don't like artificial air. I'm like sweating. Europe, we don't like artificial air. I'm like sweating.
Hard shots coming in looking for Monkey. Hard shots coming in looking for Monkey. If he can make it away, but he can't. He's wondering if he can make it away, but he can't. Slashing on
Tesla's next big invention. It's artificial air. Tesla's next big invention. It's artificial air.
Stomp still. He should go down. No point stomp still.
He gets a stomp on the high ground. Looks to turn the corner. Gets a stomp on the high ground. Looks to turn the corner. And he's out of there.
Are you not entertained by Dota Master? Are you not entertained by Dota Master?
By low card master.
By fake Dota Master?
By low card master. That's fine.
Low card.
They get the kill. They four-man. That's fine.
Low card.
They get the kill. They four-man rotate up top. And then all of a sudden, Donut.
What's a low card? Low card's something, right?
Sounds like a Warcraft.
What's a low card? Low card is definitely
some
character, anime, or it's definitely some sort of.
Now this is worth a Google. I can't find this one.
Low card, the warrior.
I don't see anything. It just
he's original. I like that.
We got a Mopax in the house.
It's original, yeah. He's made. Oh yeah, he was on the USA WESG team last year. Shout out to him, who went to China.
Robo Vice swinging things out while on the other side, Monkey's going to get finished off. Gunner.
He missed another Sunstrike. I mean, you get the kill, but he is whipping some Sunstrikes.
Setting it up, making happen. Robo Vice doesn't end up getting dropped to the hands of BSJ.
How many Radiant heroes are up there?
Roche time?
Oh, the other three.
This is exactly how they beat us in the first game in NACL. They picked Ursa. They just run at you. BSJ, this is the one hero he actually doesn't farm that much on. He will just keep running at you over and over.
You can't
like
really, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about the Alpine set? Do you think it's...
I liked it.
We need more like it?
It's more of a meme right now.
Yeah.
Well, a money meme, yeah.
Don't talk about that kind of stuff, guys. Top lane, we have action. I annihilate.
Hello, Wind Ranger.
Going to be dropped on this one. They flip to the other side. Egg committed.
Good damage.
Centaur cuts him down emphatically, off with his head.
Yeah, they're having a great... Vendetta's having a great time. They're getting these counter ganks, even with Boris being farmed. He had a Javelin that fight, but because Invoker has the urn, has a little bit extra HP, completely fine. It's like 2 stats, isn't it? Yeah, whatever, close enough.
Well, some armor
2 strength,
as well.
yeah, 2 armor is actually decent, yeah. And this is
I got your back, Rand.
Thank you. This is just space, right? Like, they're winning these fights 4v5 while Terrorblade's just farming. This is exactly how Vendetta wants to play. Look, he's just farming completely up in the lane. They have nothing to stop this Terrorblade. Just look at him. Is anyone looking at him?
Just look.
Look.
Guys.
Look at those wings.
Look.
Hello.
I'm looking.
Screen capping.
I'm looking over here.
All right, stop looking at that. Look up top.
Okay.
All right, don't look there anymore.
This is confusing.
I thought something was going to happen here. Centaur rolling through. He's got that hood on. He's feeling pretty great. Blink potentially to come after.
I've been seeing a lot of Centaurs not right. They just go like Crimson Guard.
I mean, they're feeling
Blink's
pretty
always
fresh.
good, but you don't have to.
I mean, they need to have a Blink this game. Yeah,
With
it's a good
Sunstrike.
Sunstrike setup.
Oh, yeah.
No one else can actually initiate.
Ooh, top. They want Mayor McBooty Slam, but
it's spooky. It's nighttime.
Can we just petition to have Annihilate change his name to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree.
Because this name's way better.
Yeah, Annihilate's a pretty good name too, though.
No, I mean,
like,
it's like it feels like
it's got the little eye.
It feels like, yeah, jumping on the iPhone bandwagon, you know? Like, I'm a kid of the iPhone era, bro.
Annihilate?
What if he had a question mark to his name? Would you like him more? Like,
I
Annihilate?
No, I like an exclamation point.
Like okay.
You gotta yell it.
I like 3 dots.
Yes, you do.
The 3 dots?
Yeah.
I annihilate. Stay tuned.
How about an XX before and after?
Ooh, that would be more
lowercase, then capital, though.
My first Neopets named Grant XXX. God, I was cool.
Damn.
That's nice.
Was a bad
Mine was Zamboni Master.
Yeah,
that was the deepest hockey name
Some
I've
people
ever
say
heard in my
maple
life.
syrup's the like the most
He gets a
Canadian
D
thing,
award.
but yeah, he does. Nice job, Boris.
Sorry about the maple syrup. Continue, Grant.
I already forgot. Maple syrup in Canada, they love it.
That's true.
Syrup's great though. Can't fault him for it.
Yeah. I like.
How long does it take to make maple syrup?
It's a pretty grueling process to actually get it done. You gotta like come out every weekend and tap the trees and then boil it all down.
Yep. Milk the teat of the tree.
It's like a season-long thing where you're just draining it out of the trees. And
What do you eat it with besides pancakes?
It's mostly used as flavoring for like candy stuff. It's like ice cream with like maple and stuff. And
yeah. Maple just isn't everything. Whiskey, you can do whiskey drinks with maple, bacon maple shit. You know?
It's definitely something that I've started to like more as I got older. I wasn't a big fan when I was younger.
What?
I was like, this is what all the fuss is about? Maple?
Spirits?
No,
Or just
whiskey.
maple?
Yeah, when I was 5 and 6, that whiskey, I don't know.
Wasn't the biggest fan, but
my mom gave it to me when I was teething, and it was
but then
now.
over time, I really started to appreciate it, you know?
It's 10-5, a lot of kills, but it's still very even. The problem is, it's just like we saw yesterday with Tomato, like Terrorblade, even if you're down gold, he's going to be up and he's going to own. Like, is there a timer on the Radiant draft, or do you think they're okay?
Yeah, their lineup is going to fall off. It's a Silencer, a Baron that's positioned for a Baron. I don't think he's going to scale that much.
Yeah.
And you have Ursa, who's also easy to kite.
This could help things a bit, though. That's the pinata.
Oh, he should still. Oh, the Centaur. There's no way he lives. Yeah, he's dead.
Very close, but certainly dropped. He does manage to get Boris with his last dying breath.
Does the Reflection Illusion, it gets Javelin or no? Like, does it do the damage? I know it shows the proc.
Like
I don't know if it actually does the bonus damage.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are
did a lot of damage to him. But
yeah, it probably does.
So just Google it.
Google, I got it.
Yeah, you're on the computer.
I'm on the
That's
computer.
on you.
I feel like I'm doing a lot more looking
Jump
up than
in,
you guys do,
BSJ.
but it's whatever.
Looking for an opening onto Centaur. Lokarn able to slide out the other side. And now we're going to be seeing Vendetta kind of head towards the mid lane. Same goes for ROOONS, though.
Vendetta needs to be careful about Roche as well. If they lose 1 or 2 heroes, like right now.
All right, this is a hard commitment here. Jumping in from BSJ with the global silence on top of it. They need to make something out of it here. They'll take the tower.
Yeah, Roche is so fast for the Radiant. Like, not only do they have Ursa, but they have the Abba, too. What's the skill build on the Abba?
1-4-3.
Oh, he's got 3 points. Oh, yeah. That Roche dies very quickly with Curse.
And he has as well the medallion.
Wait, who was farming on top? Was it Abba or was it Vindrange?
Abba was farming.
But I mean,
he's not going to scale very much.
And this is how ROOONS play, right? They always give Boris farm. Like Boris is like their 2. He's not even their 3. Boris just
Jubei in trouble. Farm. I mean, he didn't have global anyways, but they will take him out of the area.
Do you next meta? Do you possibly go for a pickup? Do you try to steal Roche?
Yeah,
that would slow Radiant
that's
so
a good
far
plan.
down.
Yeah. Ursa always relies on getting that Aegis so he can play aggressive.
Same with Storm. That actually, I just realized.
Same with Abba, honestly. Like, Abba doesn't take the Aegis, but like in every Abaddon game when you're playing this hero, you want to be taking tier 2s at 20 minutes.
Yeah, so
like you're losing if you're not.
To assist with all that, they'll take out the mid access point here for ROOONS. ROOONS accepting that will just take more money off the bat by grabbing top.
Abba is not going to scale because I thought he was position 4, but he is. I mean, his talents are pretty insane, level 20 and 25. Cooldown reduction and extra shield.
And 10, because the XP gain.
Yeah.
So you get there quicker. That's how it works.
Thank you, Grant.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Dakota.
Back to you, Dakota.
25% XP gain, that's what it does. Sounds pretty good.
What's the highest XP gain? Is it 40%?
It's like Warlocks, right? Isn't
yeah,
it 60?
60
on
yeah.
Warlock is 60, I think.
Good luck ever getting to 15
yeah,
with
15.
Warlock. That's a hard one.
It is, it is.
That is tough.
Gunner to top lane. Making moves. He sees Monkeys. Hits him with the 1-2-3.
Oh, that.
That's going to be forcing out the borrowed time. They slow him down with the Forward Spirits. Now they hit him with the big, giant, meaty Ray. And it's RoboVice who picks up the last hit.
As we can see, a Baron pretty useless without the mana. Can't really do anything.
Or team.
That too. Solar Crest does have it, but that's more of a he's helping his team. Like, yeah, this is like a weird Monkeys here because he loves just, as most offlaners do, just pushing the offlane. You don't do that with ABBA, like, at all. You'll just get picked up every time, especially versus Invoker.
Well, Storm Spirit saw that he's going for Orchid on Invoker. Now he needs to adapt to getting Yule Scepter.
Yep.
Also good against the Centaur ulti and Terrorblade as well if you just need to finish him off.
Bottom.
Yeah, Gunner on the prowl here. He has reinforcements kind of nearby as we see Ogre walking about.
Oh, they know.
Team
they
shifting
spotted.
over, but yeah.
Jubei got hit with. Oh, go for the chicken. They're waiting though. They know he's gonna try to hit the chicken. I bet.
Oh yeah, they're walking the chicken back, escorting, but it looks like they've found an opportunity to make a move on the Boris. But the global, the counterplay, the quick jump in from Maroons, looking to capitalize. They quickly take down 1, 2, 3. No, the egg does manage to come out just in time. Turn around, Metamorph coming in from your big bad Terrorblade, and he's going to be muscling down and finishing off the Storm Spirit. But here comes BSJ, looking to swing for later rounds, trying to muscle it forward, able to bring down the Terrorblade. Wow. BSJ barely holds on, runs out the other side. It's a 5-man wipe. Holy shit, that went from 0 to 100 real fast.
That was such a bad initiation.
So what happened? So did they see the Invoker, did you say?
No, they Ghost Jubei saw the
he got hit by the Ghost Walk.
So they started setting up immediately when that happened.
They were far away. Centaur was not there to follow up. Also, Terrorblade was far away, but he decided to use Tornado, lift him up, also stand in a bad position, so he got shackled to that 3.
And he definitely could have tornadoed more than one. He could have like gone behind him, tornadoed the other way. It was just that's more like that's an experience thing. Like if you have a little more experience like in these games, I definitely think you win that fight if you're Dire.
As Dave is pointing out, the awards are absolutely ridiculous from the Dire side. He just highlighted all of these across the Radiant part. They're everywhere, and they still lose that fight. That sucks. Like, that feels real bad.
Dude, they have 5 wards. They have 1 top as well.
Is that going to be like? I feel like that's a meta to come for supports. You know, is kind of farming up the wards early on because like they become predictable almost after a while. So why not almost play the opponents, force out early sentries when you don't even have wards there, hold them, and later on you can drop like 5, 6, 7 wards and really have the whole map at like maybe the most critical timing for your lineup.
Yep.
I got some new level wards. I was practicing this morning. You know, I was doing some testing on the map, cutting some trees, checking some shit out, guys. Whew.
With Monkey King?
No, I was just running around with the Quelling Blade. You know, I gotta be, it's gonna be versatile. Wow, the timing on that.
Jumped into Sunstrike.
Yep.
You gotta be able to
everybody
put these all down with any Quelling Blade. You know.
Mayor McRegen, he's got it on Storm. Best rune you can have.
Mayor McRegen.
Is Terrorblade still going for S and Y instead of Manta style against the Silencer?
He has a ultimate orb. Yeah, he's going for the Manta now. Both teams on the same wavelength here, and they're going to make the call to move in. Centaur leads it off, then Jubei follows up with the global. That means they're going to quickly take out Gunner's Invoker. Pipe trying to mitigate as best he can, but Centaur in trouble here. Will Lokarn go down? Gets off the stun, long jump forward from Mr. Booty. Able to help clean it up. Ogre will also go down, and it's a 4-man drop from the side of Vendetta. Time to hustle on back and get to that big, bad Roche.
Yep, and they did. Last word on the Phoenix. Hey, I'm going to fly away. Just kidding. Just flies back in and dies.
BSJ is good on Ursa, guys.
He is. I wish they played with it more instead of playing with his farming heroes. I love watching him actually be active because it makes you talk with your team too. I think it's like a good team building thing. Like we actually have to work together.
So his like Ursa, his Huskar, his Bloodseeker, his fighting heroes.
What happened to Bloodseeker? We were seeing him a ton for a while.
His lane sucks, I think. Like he got nerfed enough that he's not as dominant. You need those 2 spam lanes to make him really strong or be against Morphling. That I'm still waiting for.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I imagine like in a drought era where supports are just beating you down the laning phase, that's got to be tough. I mean, while Terrorblade's hot, does Bloodseeker fare good against Terrorblade? No, right?
Nah, he just stands the
ground.
Yeah,
so anytime Terrorblade has a chance of appearing, I imagine Bloodseeker doesn't want to even bow in. It's not his
you're
timing.
forcing him not to be able to move to deal the damage, but the rupture is not that good.
Unless you have enough burst to take him down during the silence. Like if you already manted or something and you silence him.
Depends on the lineup. Bash.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Trying to get to the finish on the Gunner. It could be another early snipe, and it is. The Invoker going to be taken out of this one before it really gets underway. Terrorblade, though, fights forward and is able to respond with a takedown of Annihilate. Follow potentially going to be there. BSJ bailed out with that shield, but the chase is on. Oh, first hit Bash. Hi, how you doing there? And Centaur could be in trouble. Okarn going to get finished. BSJ will lose the Aegis here. Is that good enough for Vendetta? It looks like they'll try to run with that. But the Metamorph begins to tick. Oh, chase from Boris. Ends up eating the Sunder and ends up losing his life.
Damn.
Hoping to lock and keep the Terrorblade present for the rest of his team, but the Terrorblade will take the kill and walk away.
Now
Boris
it's worth it.
the burden.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boris the, yeah. That's good. I was trying to name another B. Well, yeah, so it's that would have been a 3-for-2 trade there if they didn't have Aegis. That's an extremely good fight for him.
Yeah.
And now you do see, I'm wondering why he got Atos on Phoenix. I know for lockdown, but we saw he Atos and then just instantly Aphotic shields it off.
I guess they needed more control for Storm Spirit, even though he has Yules, but also really good against the Ursa. Once he jumps in, you're kind of forcing him to use the ulti to get out of it.
And just would take way too
Before
long
he
to get
gets a
Scythe.
BKB. Yeah.
Or else, I'm sure he'll get a Scythe after the Yules if he can, if the game goes that long. But
Their Invoker just gets... He's a non-factor in these fights.
He finally got his Orchid.
I don't like
playing
the
out of position, too.
You
Like,
need
why
to
was he
have
up
that
front?
Oh,
Aghanim Scepter.
So it's like if you're not going to get a Rod, I'm like, does the Phoenix have to get something to bail out the Invoker from potential trouble?
But they have so many stuff to disengage. If you hit Orchid on someone, there's Global to follow it up. If they feel threatened, you have Abaddon, so who you're going to use it on. You can't use it on Storm Spirit. He already has Yule Scepter, so that's good when you're playing ahead, but if you're playing from behind, they always have an item to get rid of.
Kind of from the low ground, ROOONS still makes their approach. They cannot get a hold of Gunner this time.
Bash.
And Centaur is able to dish out the ulti. It looks like a disengage here from ROOONS, or at least they're going to try to regroup.
Boris is coming in, though. He
Yeah.
TP'd from bot.
Boris was not here at the start of this. He's able to make his approach now. We'll have all 10 at attendance. Terrorblade farming nearby.
Present.
Yep. Meta's up in 20. I don't. It's a pretty greedy fight from Radiant, but
Yeah, I think they wanted to pick off into the easy tower.
They're gonna sack
Gunner,
this tower.
stop
solo.
standing in front, please. Like he's just standing in front. Please, okay, there you go. Yeah, Centaur, it's fine.
I don't know. Maybe hoping to get closer to lead in with that tornado and guarantee it. Farther it is, the harder it is to land.
That's why I'd like a Blink dagger even more than a Yule's on him. If you are not going to go Ags, I think Blink's better than Yule's.
It's true.
On who?
On Invoker. If you're not going to go, if
Blink
you're not going
Earn?
Yeah, I think it's 5. With
I
how
would
he's
probably
playing,
report you if I saw that in my pop.
with how he's playing, what's Yule's going to do here?
Nothing he needs.
Yeah, I think Blink. If they're going to play more aggressively like this, Blink's still better than Yule's.
All right, here we go. Okay.
That's the worst.
Spotting out ROOONS from the low ground. It looks like they may be able to take out the silencer. That's Global off the table.
That's
right
the best
now.
target they can pick off.
Yeah.
Looks like Jubei was trying to get some wardage. Got caught doing so.
Well, BKB on BSJ right now.
Can they make something happen in about 30 seconds time, though?
No,
It still could be a
Jubei's
buyback
a smart
anyways.
boy. He's got buyback.
Oh, not anymore. He just spent it. He just spent it. Make a fight happen now. At this point, he...
A bottom lane? Just kidding. David, calm down.
Psycho Dave.
No, he spent his buyback right when they saw him on the ward, because the Radiant had the ward. They're like, oh, they're not gonna do anything. I'll just buy its entries.
Yeah, but you could just wait, dude.
But why?
In case you need to buy it back.
What are you gonna?
Potential
but you
clash.
Yeah, but you
don't
might.
need the ward.
Bottom. Look at Boris potentially soloing Gunner here. The follow-up Global to help secure it, and it's done. Gunner's gone. Follow-up from Annihilate. Looks like they're going to get a twofer. Phoenix also going to be finished. 1 by 1 potentially here for Vendetta. Boris just, you know, the woodsman, like you guys always say.
That's a Jenkins.
Hiding
Actually, that's a
within the
Loomdom,
trees.
I hear Loomdom.
Talking about Jenkins, where is that woman?
He's on to sea. He's out to sea.
He's currently shifting his time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll be here tonight.
if you are a Jenkins fan, don't you worry. He is going to
Aren't we
be
all?
So don't
joining
worry.
the C team. He's going to be.
Dude, I don't know. I miss the old everyone. I think even though they didn't accomplish very much, the old Leviathan teams enjoyed
my
what
God.
the Jenkins-Newsham combo.
The
Felt bad when they broke
Jenkins
up. Yeah.
Jenkins, Newsham, Shredder.
Yep. Even
Colorado.
BSJ for a little bit. Yeah, Shredder from Colorado. I loved beating Leviathan on LAN. These guys thought they were hot shit, trying to beat up like 15-year-olds at a local LAN. Me and my boy Sun Crusher from Dota 1 just show up and handle them. Fight bottom.
Yep.
Felt good.
Jumping from BSJ. They turn a bit, but they bail him out with a shield. Gunner chases. But they don't want to overextend past this precious Tier 2 tower, obviously.
No one's ever going to die in Radiant. Once Abba almost has a Lotus Orb. Lotus Orb shield. This is...
That Orchid is going to do just nothing, sadly.
Their whole lineup just powers up so much. Where you feel like, yeah, typically an Ursa's going to be falling off. I mean, you already mentioned the Abaddon. Even the Wind Ranger is going to be just dishing out some freaking good damage. She's got the Blink, she's got the Maelstrom, and she has an MKB also queued up. All right, hold on. Here we go. Rolling in is going to be Vendetta with that Centaur. Another bash from BSJ to slash down the Centaur man, and he's going to be gone. Follow up for the finish of Gunner, and that one's also going to be successful. This looks like another hard time for Vendetta. The Phoenix Egg is going to be easily cracked, and Terrorblade and Ogre, well, they're going to be running away through the Valley of the Shadow of Death,
They clearly didn't see the BKB, right? They didn't know he had it?
I mean, he was showing on the lanes. You can't really initiate like that. I mean, Vendetta's initiation is super weak this game.
It feels weird. Like, they played it, like, why didn't Invoker just play for, like, the late, like, Invoker just played for the game. You have a Terrorblade who's actually farming really well.
What is this man doing?
He's chilling.
Why? I mean, that ward's going to get dewarded.
I mean, they know something's going on.
Maybe he knows because they're on the losing team, buying a sentry is more costly than buying an observer, so they're losing more by dewarding it, even though you get gold back.
You get more
Even though you get gold back and experience.
All right, back to you, Dakota.
Back to you, Dakota.
Sieging through the high ground mid lane. Appreciate it, my smart analyst here. Tier 3 set to fall. Let's see if Vendetta can do anything about it. They've been tested time and time again. They've handed over now 11K of a net worth advantage. Can they pull it back somehow? Jump in. There's the global, though, to stop the Phoenix just after the dive. They already take down Gunner. He's forced to buy back. And now he looks to get into the fray. Terrorblade, Metamorph, splits, tries to retreat, but it's too much damage. He's going to be gone. Has a buyback, may need to use it here if they want any sort of chance, but this seems like it's a fire just waiting to be taken out.
Forrest is my favorite. that ward. What a clown. He's just like, I know you can see me.
There we go, the second life of Terrorblade just about to fall.
What if he just wanted to see, maybe, what if they try to like TP out of the base to do a wrap-round? He prevented that, because right, if he doesn't see anyone running out.
So sick, bro.
He's literally just clowning on them.
Well, yeah, that's Boris. That's
yeah, exactly.
That's the Snore Daddy.
Oh,
he's a snooze-based life form. Y'all know that.
Cute little egg. I mean, they're not doing a whole lot of base damage, guys, for how much destruction they're causing within the Dire base. They've only got tier 3.
Terrorblade is dead for 65 seconds, so...
You gotta take this now, though. Come on.
It's just taking them so long to do it.
Uh-oh.
Like, these supports are being a nuisance. They're pulling focus away. Look at me! Look at me! Don't hit the base! Look at me! I'm a dumb bird! Got him.
How much mana
roasted.
He roasted that bird like a turkey on Thanksgiving.
Phoenix, he still has an Yules and an Atos.
So he's fine.
Is anyone actually so much dumber because of Silencer? No. Everyone has.
Well, 34 it though.
Ogre is. Ogre only has less than 600 mana at 30 minutes in.
Yeah, Ogre's sitting at single-digit IQ.
Yeah, he is. Looking like me out there. Poor guy.
Why do you insult Ogre?
Yeah, why do I? I love that. Yeah, why? I love him. Why am I doing that to him? My precious. They get the melee racks, and Boris has an MKB. Boris, yeah, he can solo kill anyone on the map now.
Yep.
He might too. Middle. Can he get? Yeah, he can kill the Centaur easily. If he gets a shackle.
Yeah, Vendetta just kind of locked indoors at this point. I'm not sure what the turnaround play is unless they can make a YOLO Roche fight happen. But Roche is happening right now. BSJ at the forefront.
More like a Bash J.
Bash J. Yeah, he's got a couple of unruly bashes on that Centaur for sure.
Savage.
Well, and now almost full Shivas for Storm. They're pretty much just like 2 items up on both their cores.
27 charges, my goodness.
He's pretty stacked.
gotta be a great feeling. I am not a Storm player at all, but I imagine when you have a game that you're getting Bloodstone charges like this, it's gotta feel amazing.
Oh yeah. This is like the instant respawn level of charges.
Yeah. What's the trick? Is like you have a charge per level to guarantee
I
something
forget
like
what it is
that.
now. It's changed.
Oh.
Grant knows the math. Yeah. Okay. So it's
He doesn't want
X.
to share.
X is on the X-axis, and your level is Y, right? So
What
if
about
X
Z?
equals Y,
yeah,
and you times 2, but only if it's an odd number, you divide it by an even number.
Yeah.
It comes out to your level.
Yeah. Nice.
You're so helpful to have.
Wait, what was the question again?
Now, what about prime numbers?
Prime numbers, my favorite. Can you name 3 prime numbers in the next 3 seconds? Go.
3,
7, 11.
9, 11.
9's not prime.
I don't know.
9. It's divisible by itself. Oh, wait, every number is. Wait a minute, what am I saying? They're just diving the bed. They're just owning them. That's about it.
Yeah, change the subject.
Yeah.
You could tell ROOONS have that power advantage, obviously. They have the Aegis in pocket. They're just trying to coax what's left of
Bottom
Vendetta in their base out from the darkness to fight.
Board Daddy?
Ball.
Dead.
All right. I mean, they can punish little plays like this. You know, Boris getting ahead of himself, feeling good, feeling cocky. That's fine. But I imagine Vendetta, their head is already in game number 2.
And what's the most Bloodstone charges you've seen?
45.
Was that? We saw one over 40 at Kings Cup last year, didn't we? I remember because we were laughing. We're like, damn.
I'm probably. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen one over 40.
Guys, I just wanted to update you all that on January 4th, 2018, the great internet Mercen Prime Search announced that the computer owned by Jonathan Pace in Germantown, Tennessee, discovered a new prime number at 23,249,425 digits.
Wow.
That's a long number.
That's the biggest prime number known to man.
How can a number be that long and not be divisible by anything? That's incredible. Wow,
What about
way
pi?
to go, Jonathan Pace. I bet that was a big day for him.
Pi's a number that goes on forever, so I'm sure you can't divisible by shit. So,
Yeah,
got him.
checkmate, Jonathan.
But that's
Got-
that's 3.14, so this number's larger than that.
I mean, Jonathan had pretty boring life, I guess.
Hey, don't hate on Jonathan. Come on, man.
Where's he from again?
Canada.
It said?
Germantown, Tennessee.
Germantown, Tennessee. Okay.
Nice.
Good for us. Go America. We did it again, boys.
We know the numbers.
We did it. Oh, well, I don't. He's just in. BSJ's just in. He should die for this.
Yeah, punish them.
Yes, cheese.
Punish them for being so greedy. Second life.
He's trying to buy time for
Mayor McBooty Slam here.
with no mana.
Oh, he's not getting
Mayor
reelected.
McBooty Slam about to go down.
Always get the right-in ballot, though.
Here comes
Centaur. He
Boris.
doesn't have mana on Centaur.
Comes
Come
Boris,
back.
though. Boris looking to snipe.
And now for life number 3.
Terrorblade, got him. Global, man.
And there it is.
He's alive.
All right.
Boris. He's
By award.
snoozing.
By award.
Dust.
Oh, he dodged the dust.
All right.
Slippery when wet, because
Dude.
Boris is wet all the time. What?
What?
All right.
He's trying to
would
make
know.
a play.
He is. Bottom tier 2 still up. That's the thing. Can't end the game. Well, they can, but gotta kill that. tier
Bloodlust,
two.
that
yes.
fucking try, let's go.
That's how you lose his
What if
ogre.
it doubled it life?
I mean, it's pretty stupid move to make because it's bigger, so you can attack it from more sides, right?
It's huge.
Yeah, you can hit it from further now.
Boris and these backpack salves. Big fan.
He
Because
loves
sometimes you don't have any urn charges left, or maybe there's no urn on your team. You just pull it a salve your ally. Very
Sometimes
nice.
you don't want to be there anymore, and you got a flask in the trench coat
Yeah,
pocket.
maybe
You just
Jube's
got to
not
pull
there
out.
with the spirit vessel, you know?
Yeah.
Don't backtalk me, David. I saw that. This guy's getting too comfortable here.
Well, tier 2
We'll
bottom.
shove you on the C region in a second, David. All right, lots of trouble for Mr. Booty.
They're
How's
just
this game still going?
because Radiant's playing like no offense, they're playing super cocky for no
Yeah,
reason.
now they're
instead
just
of
like,
ending it, yeah.
they know they won, and they're just not griefing, but they're just lax.
They're being
that's
great
that's
now.
dead.
Phoenix.
The longest dive ever.
Dude, what they're going. I don't think they know all 4 heroes are down here though. Oh, Phoenix versus Board Daddy.
Hello.
Yo, what up?
All right, that's a gem.
And he's out.
All right.
Simple as that. Good play by Boris.
See you in 10 minutes.
Abyssal Blade on BSJ. Do you guys like did you like V for Vendetta? I mean, that's their logo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch it at all. All I know is all the anonymous kids watch it and like it and shit. I don't know what that means.
Dude, it was weird. So I finally watched it on one of my airplane rides. And,
Okay.
like, he kidnaps. He just
Yeah.
kidnaps a girl, and that's like the movie.
Yeah, she kind of has like
What?
Stockholm syndrome.
But
a little bit.
remember,
What?
the
I was, what? That's the okay. I guess.
remember
Cool.
the 5th of November, though.
Yeah. What happened? I actually don't remember the end of the movie. Isn't
don't
there a
remember
riot
what
or
happened
something?
in the movie.
It's some
There's like a riot.
totalitarian state or something. I totally forget.
Yeah.
It was a while back. It's got some 1984.
It's like a cult
mirrorings and
classic
stuff.
now, but it was so bad.
It wasn't bad. It had cool, like for the time, the fight scenes were pretty crazy.
The fight scenes were cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty incredible.
But it's just like.
Do you know what has aged well when I rewatch it? Is 300. I remember thinking that was like the coolest movie ever when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's still pretty damn cool. Like it's a legit film.
That's good to know.
I like that. What's the one with Brad Pitt? It's one of the Roman ones
Oh,
too.
Troy.
Troy. I love Troy
Oh,
too.
God tier.
God, I love Troy. I love Brad Pitt. So.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Brad Pitt and Will Smith are my two. Like
favorite,
everyone has their
favorite Brad Pitt movie. Go.
You'll have to let me think. It might be
Fight
Troy
Club.
though. It might be Troy for me.
Fight Club.
Fight Club is pretty damn good. That's definitely
They're going in. Ogre should be the first to fall here. BSJ gets him. Nice done. Dota Master, though. Oh.
Buyback?
Maybe not.
Hard focus on the BSJ, but he's got so much help.
Dude, look at this. They have to disengage. Global's down.
Yeah, he doesn't have the Aegis this time.
Oh, Boar Daddy with the double.
Bam. But it's the buyback again for Gunner. Comes right back. Terrorblade's still holding on. Can they hold the line?
They're trying.
Sunder, pull back. They do manage to get Jubei finished.
Get Gunner die
Global
back.
Vice from the high ground beams things forward, and with the assistance coming out from Lokarn Centaur, they do manage to take down now two.
Dude, Boris is just in their base.
He's sniping, man. He is sniping from the back lines here, hoping to be the one thorn in the side of this Terrorblade. He's gonna kill it.
Oh, they missed it.
Nice grab. He ends up handing over the gem, but
he's coming back. He is like
bought back. That Terrorblade does have a buyback. The Evoker does not.
He dieback that fight again. That was his second dieback this game. Gunner's having a rough one after we talked him up.
Yeah. Look at all those bot backs. Oh, my goodness. Whole left-hand side.
They just want to end the game here. Radiant, finally, there you go. This is a good. You know Invoker won't be at the fight.
Oh, Silencer sliding himself out, dragging them away from their base. Now the jump in. ROOONS able to get the initial grab. They're going to be finishing off Lokarn here. They're chasing him back, and they're going to get Sammy Boy down. No buyback available. This one is finally cooked, and it's well done. I mean, like burnt through. You need ketchup. It's seriously just not tasty.
It's like in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation when they go to cut the turkey. That is this game.
I like always need water when I see that scene. I'm just like, God damn. Fantastic movie, by the way.
Yes, that's an annual classic right there.
Awesome stuff. Congratulations, ROOONS. That's their first win in Vegas, in the LAN all together. Sweaty in the room, you know.
Finally, BSJ not the lowest damage-dealing hero in game.
Yeah, he actually is.
For 4
he the
games
highest?
in a row.
Quite the opposite,
yeah,
he's
baby.
the highest.
He's making up for
it's an
lost
Ursa.
time.
They pick him the Ursa. They run at you. I like it. I think they agree. You do Bloodseeker, maybe not him, but just heroes that are active, not these farmers like TB.
Activators.
Yeah.
Is that a new caster word I can use?
Absolutely
I don't
not.
know.
And if you do, I
DSJ
will hit you.
activators.
He's an activator. Everyone's like,
Doesn't
who
even
is this
sound
moron?
good.
Carry it with you to TI.
I just don't get my like. Well, there were a couple reasons. Mostly the activator, though. Sorry.
You're using a lot of activator and girthy, and really we can't have either here. And that's what they told me. All right, fantastic game number one. Any other closing thoughts here or new approaches you'd like to see? Okay, there, Lacoste.
Yeah, I think
have the floor.
Vendetta had a better draft, just the execution was not there. They had the game in the bag until Invoker decided to initiate, and his team was nowhere near him, and that initiation on Ursa with the freshly bought BKB also just cost him the game. I mean, they are professionals, semi-professionals, whatever we want to call them. They should know better than that, and I expect them to do better than this.
If you're playing Dota and making money, that's a professional, right?
I mean, it's tough in-game, right? Like, we can say that, but, I mean, I think the Invoker being dead, right? Our Invoker's dead. Let's not do stuff.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing. I agree. I agree. They had a really good early game, right? They won the early game.
It was tougher to execute, too. Like, that lineup is harder to do. Like, as you said, they're just running at them from ROOONS, and it looked really good. But Vendetta, they needed to play around the TV better in the team fights. They needed way more from the Invoker at the start in terms of, like, Sunstrikes and stuff. And, I mean, he went Quas-Wex, so then at that point, it's like, okay, I guess we're not going for Sunstrike kills. Cool. But then you need to be going around and using the TB and setting up good fights with Tornadoes and EMPs and taking structures off of that. But they didn't execute that, and so the game becomes very difficult.
Sounds great. All right, my King's Court. Let's go ahead and prep for a break. We'll throw it away, and when we come back, In about 5 to 7 minutes time, it's going to be Game 2 of ROOONS versus Vendetta.
Lords Mobile, play now. Place your bets at gg.bet.
Welcome back, Twitterverse, Twitchverse, verse of internet, to Kings Cup 2 NA DOTA action here. We are in the middle of series number 1. It's ROOONS versus Vendetta. ROOONS got that game 1 win. The stakes are high for them. They got to get wins pretty much throughout the whole day if they want a chance of moving on into the next phase. Vendetta are now just trying to be the gatekeepers and get good practice. Or Grant, are we going to see them do some trolley shit now?
I mean, Vendetta, I know they're a very serious team. Like, they want to keep learning. They want to keep doing good. I think we're just going to see a game like last game. Both teams trying it as hard as they can and just trying to win.
Lacoste, greatest Marvel movie ever. Go.
One of the Thors, probably.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The latest one,
I don't
Ragnarok.
have a favorite one.
Ragnarok was
really good.
I've never seen the Thor movies, actually. I'm not big on the Marvel. I got overdone. I loved the first Iron Man. I feel like that was kind of the start of the whole Marvel thing, was it?
Yeah,
Something else
it
come
was.
first?
Oh, wait. I take that back. Doctor Strange.
Oh, Doctor Strange was sick. I was always
good.
very excited for that. And, I mean, Benedict Cumberbatch. I mean, that guy.
He's
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
He goes up there on my list. I will watch anything with him and Tom Hardy.
He can act.
Speaking of great.
Tom Hardy's great.
Thank God. Like, I
What
would
about
watch
you,
anything.
Dakota?
Haven't seen that. Heard a
little bit.
Okay, when your main actor says my favorite parts were cut from the movie the week before release, that's called Tom Hardy covering his ass. So that's how you know that movie's gonna be bad.
Wait, which movie? What was that?
Venom. He literally was interviewed.
Yeah,
Not only that, the director was sitting next to him in the interview, and they go, "So Tom, what were your favorite scenes to shoot?" And he goes, "Well, I'd say about these 40 minutes or so, but all 40 minutes of it got cut." And the director goes, "Well, that's because your acting wasn't good enough in those scenes." And they were not joking. It was very awkward.
All right, we're definitely reviewing that movie for how bad it is.
Yeah,
I gotta know all the dirt.
So apparently the movie was real bad.
I've heard very hot and cold, mostly cold reviews of it.
I loved Venom. He was my favorite.
Yeah.
There was that
Yeah.
Super Nintendo game
Oh,
where you got to play Spider-Man and
Carnage?
Venom.
Or,
yeah.
Did you play the one with that had Carnage in it as well?
Maybe. All I remember is I used to play Venom. My brother played Spider-Man, and it was the best.
I'm Googling it right now.
What about you, Dakota? Favorite Marvel
it was
movie?
Carnage. Oh, that's what it was. You're right.
Yeah, you could play any 3 of them.
Yeah, that was sick.
It's like right there for me between the new Infinity War and Thor Ragnarok. I like
Wow,
those a
so
lot.
they were both very good.
I like them a lot.
I
like funny movies naturally, and I think
Ragnarok
Ragnarok
was so good.
is like it's like almost a comedy more than an
Hemsworth
action
is the
movie.
man. He actually is so good at
Yeah, he's
Thor.
good.
Wait, that's him, right?
Yeah, Hemsworth. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen the racing movie he's in? That movie's also very quality. It's like
Really?
a Formula One racing movie.
No.
Top tier.
Formula
I wish
One
I remember.
racing.
I don't think
I'll
I'd watch a
Google it.
movie about like NASCAR or anything.
No, it's good though. It's not.
How do
It's not
people
really
like
like
NASCAR?
that.
Can we talk? Can we talk for a
It's the
moment? How do
same
people?
thing.
How do
Are
people
you
like
serious?
NASCAR? Can we talk about that? And do they
Yeah.
actually like it for NASCAR, or are they there for just the crashes?
Yeah!
Yeah. They're there for destruction or not?
Well, mine was Civil War, in case you were wondering. But
Do you think there's any sort of a NASCAR Dota 2 crossover? Is there maybe like 10 fans out there right now pissed
Absolutely.
at
Oh,
me?
there's got to be some.
I'm curious. Hey, hit me up. Let me know why
Rush.
NASCAR's
That's what
so
it was
good.
called.
I've heard of it,
2013.
but I did not
It's
watch
very good. It's
Rush?
not really a race movie. It's just a drama that involves racing. It's very good.
Dude, I watched some garbage movie on a plane about like bicycle deliveries with Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
What?
Let
That
me just
sounds
look it up. I don't even know.
lame.
I watched it. It was really weird. Joseph Gordon.
Yeah, what do you think about new Sharknado?
Well, I mean, we don't even have to ask.
Oh,
God
that's why I
tier.
remembered it. It's called Premium Rush. That's when you said Rush. I'm like, I think I've seen it. No.
Oh.
So is he like a messenger boy, like
Yeah.
a courier
Yeah, it's
delivery?
like it's when you need something there, but you're scared to get stolen. We're here for you.
Does he like?
And then it gets stolen, and then it gets stolen anyways. Probably gets like beat up.
Wasn't there like a commercial where he's like racing through traffic
Yeah,
and like
that's
jumping through
It is
alleys
cool.
and
like,
shit?
Those scenes are cool when he's like racing, running
Right.
from the cops. But the movie was the premises was terrible.
Yeah, that
What is he
seems
running
kinda
from mall cops
silly.
or something? You can't bike in here, Joseph. We told you.
Paul Blart,
Lay
like,
out a
chasing
spike
him.
strip. Stop him. Put a stick between the wheel spokes. We'll get him.
I believe all of your movies that you talk about, Grant, don't have more than 5 on IMDb, probably,
Well,
right?
I actually want to see what.
It's
did
got
this
no
get?
Rotten Tomato.
Do you guys have a favorite like awful
6.5.
movie?
Oh yeah. A Jingle All the Way, Christmas movie with Arnold and Sinbad.
That one's
Oh, wow,
it's
that's
an
pretty good.
absolute classic.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's.
And it's
movies.
terrible, but
I'm
it's
sure there's
amazing.
some. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of want to say The Waterboy's kind of a terrible movie, but I always feel like that's one of my
I think it's
favorite
pretty
movies
good.
of all time.
I quoted Wedding Singer earlier in the cast.
National
That was
Treasure.
kinda-
That's a good movie.
It's a good
though.
movie.
National
With
Treasure.
Cage. Yeah.
Which one?
Cage.
National Treasure.
Oh, come on. I didn't really watch it.
Oh, Vampire Kiss, I guess, is a pretty terrible movie.
What?
With Nick Cage.
Oh.
He's like, am I getting through to you, Alva?
Yikes! Wait up, we got Robot by Surf Spirit. This is what he's known for.
Last thing I'll say on Nick Cage is
Go
like
on.
Family Man and Con Air, and that's
Con
about it
Air is
for
a
me.
legend.
Con Air.
Con
That's
Air's
it
a
for
good
me.
movie. And
Good.
Face Off.
Face Off is on every Air Canada
Face Off.
flight, ladies and gentlemen.
Face Off also
If you
is
fly Air
classic.
Canada, you can watch Face Off 3 times. I mean,
If you
it's
want.
the best.
If you
Hype up.
want.
If you want to see someone's face and head fall off, subscribers, you can hit us up in our Discord, discord.gg/BTS. We'll read your names today, and we'll take your vote on who you want to see beheaded.
First pick Marana.
I had to take
Whoa,
that.
so
I had
now,
to take
isn't
that.
there like a K-pop band that's called BTS? That's
Yes.
a thing, right?
Possibly.
Wait, how?
Don't
No.
even- no.
How mad do you think they were that you guys got that Discord?
Oh, you
You
know
know-
what? The second that feature came out, I immediately went to our
Look at
Discord
you.
person, and I'm like, get that name now. And we got it.
Don't get me started, because I'm very
Got 'em.
active. If you want to talk to me, talk to BTS. I'm very active in it, and there's a lot of BTS people that enjoy the band are there, and I get unreasonably mad. They're like posting like
We
the
give them
Kings
we
yeah.
gave them a room,
but they gonna
Which-
abuse it.
which is not we're not
Yeah.
musing anything.
Yeah.
Like BTS fans are in there, so
Yeah.
there you go, BTS
so you
fans.
gave some so you get some free, you know.
They're more than welcome to go find the other BTS server, but hey, while you're here, there is a spot for you guys to hang out.
Nice
I'm
one.
not going to say just get the hell out of here, you
But
crazy
I have-
K-pop fans.
I
you
have
know?
seen way too many BTS gifts now. That's all that gets spammed, and I'm just
I've
like,
never. Speaking of which, I've never even
Thanks,
heard.
production.
I've never even heard one song from start to finish. But apparently, kids these days are going to it and they're crying at the concerts.
Oh yeah,
It's-
they were in Toronto recently.
There was like
Yeah.
700,000 album sales in America for them. Like,
What am I missing? What is BTS?
It's a
K-pop.
K-pop
group,
band. It's just
Korean pop.
the new
Hey man,
thing,
I love
man.
Korean barbecue, so I'm sure Korean pop must be pretty good too.
No.
Doesn't
I'll
add
just
up
say it
that
right
way?
now. Absolutely not.
They're just
Korean
like-
barbecue's overrated. I said it.
I think it's just they have a very
Well,
theatrical
that's fair.
performance. They're always way over the top. I'm sure their music is always like great meanings.
Is it like a boy band?
Great morale.
it's a boy band.
Okay.
It's always like good meanings. It's not just like look how many people I have.
Yeah.
I do it within the bedroom, and how many of the champagnes I drink and the bling blings. You know, it's probably
Nothing
like
wrong with
nice
saying
stuff.
Greatest boy band ever, Backstreet Boys. No one
Yeah,
can touch
yeah,
them.
that's true. Better than
Were they the one? Yeah. Back streets back. All right.
Yeah, that was
them.
definitely Backstreet, Grant. Good job.
Was that
Wait,
NSYNC
was
or
that
Backstreet?
NSYNC? Yeah.
But Justin
No,
Timberlake.
that was Blackstreet. That was
Oh.
also a
They're
favorite
great
boy
too,
band of
though.
mine. They were great.
We have a
Black-
draft and it's moving.
Blackstreet.
Blackstreet. It's a like
What
it
they
was like
do,
a hip hop. No
yeah,
diggity.
No diggity. Yeah.
No, I can't even sing it.
I
I
like
don't
the
know.
way you work it.
Cinder
no
loves that
diggity. Whitest moment I've ever done in my life. All right. Draft analysts, take over. Back to you.
Marana first pick, by the way, told you with us. It's the future.
It's the future of NA.
Yes.
Being back to
Of
dumpster or
winning.
what?
Well, NA's dumpster if they let first phase Marana and let Drow through. What's that? That's not supposed to happen. That's like the #1 rule about Marana pickers
Drow
right
nerf.
now. Oh, please. It's so good with a Marana. That's Garbo.
Earth Spirit against Drow, those pretty nice, I gotta say. I don't know if the pick order, I can't tell right now if they picked it into
You can
the Drow,
see right here with the arrows.
I know, but then I have to like go from left, right,
Okay,
all right.
I have to spend 6 seconds. I have to spend 6 seconds.
Why does it have to be like that? Same with the Roche timer. I'm like, okay.
So it was Marana first pick, and then
Why aren't there just giant numbers over their heads?
I've had
here?
that. I've
1,
had that.
2, 3, 4.
I have had that spiel on cast many times before. I'm like, I don't care. Just give me a giant digital clock that says when Roche is coming up. You kind of have it now, which is great. But
I agree. It's so weird.
I was just like, ooh, you have to wait for the #2. It was an old clock. It was different before too, right?
Yeah, it was different.
It was even a crazier system.
Yeah.
When the moon and the sun line up, then Roche will be here in about 5 minutes past the hour.
It summons
what
him.
the fuck?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Remember when Roche used to spawn on the exact second? I mean, forever. That's kind of how it was. But that was always interesting. 'Cause the teams would be like there and ready.
Yeah.
The
That's pretty
randomness
hype,
was a
though.
good
I'm glad
element.
they got rid of that. Yeah.
I don't know though. What if there was a set time and everyone just showed up to throw down in that one heated moment?
Does anyone know if League of Legends hiring? Dakota seems to enjoy
I-
everything they do.
Is that how they do it? I've never
they-
even touched the game
Baron,
ever.
yeah.
Oh, it seems like you know how the mechanics work, and I don't.
I know Jack knows all
Oh
about
shit,
League.
he got me. Oh god, I insulted
I
him
honestly
too
have
much.
never like touched that game ever.
Yeah, I have
watched
no
it.
idea. I've seen it on streams, and I'm just like, I don't understand anything right now.
During
I'm still not convinced.
International 1, I think it was we were playing League of Legends, and you get some kind of a diploma if you finish the game. I just stood up. I couldn't finish the game, and I tried a couple of years after to play the game. I played tutorial for 5 or 10 minutes and just quit.
Screw your diploma.
I
Unbelievable.
No diploma.
What's
like,
the diploma? Congrats. You
Put this on your wall.
You somehow did this terrible game. Congratulations.
okay, I said I was gonna be a lot meaner than that. But
No, I try to watch every esport to be in the know.
Oh,
so
you're
I'm
so
Worlds
wise.
is right now. Worlds
Yeah,
started
yeah.
2 days ago, and it's. I tried watching it. It's terrible. I'm just gonna look at results because apparently the first Italian player they took a game off like the best Chinese team in the world. That was pretty hype or something. I don't know.
nice.
Go Italy.
Go Italy. It's good to know every esport.
Yep.
So how's Lord's Mobile esport
It's
doing?
actually they're gonna have its first LAN soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know. I have to go see a LAN for mobile games. I just can't help but feel like
I
that's
was at
gonna.
one.
How is
Oh,
that?
yeah, we
How
were
do
the
they
Clash
make it
one.
hype?
No.
Arena.
Oh, that too. No, at Singapore it was Arena Valor.
How much do they
So
build
bad.
around the
Nothing.
players so that you don't have to look at them doing
Nothing.
this?
They're just on their phone.
They have big tablets,
And
though,
they had
right?
they had to
So they have-
restart the same game 8 times because if you unplug your phone from the port, like it disconnects you from the game. There's no reconnect feature, and they had to remake the same game 8 times.
Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
pretty mad. I
Hey,
wanted-
there's 10 heroes.
All right,
There
10
is.
heroes.
There's Terrorblade and Phantom Lancer in the same team.
Well, I guess it doesn't count.
And
then.
Enigma. This is gonna be some passive-ass game.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for
Earth
Robot
Spirit?
Vice then. Who's gonna be like,
what
I
is he
don't
gonna
want to be
do?
passive.
No.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I'm just saying, like that's just gonna be unfortunate.
That is really strange.
His team has motives that he doesn't want to have to
It's
deal
like a
with.
Meteor Hammer Earth Spirit, and you just push lanes.
I mean, the nice thing is if you just make it a late game and get tomes or whatever, you'll have tools to work with. Sure, it's just you'll be made of paper mache when you try to roll in to find a draw or something like that.
This is a game you would hate to play 5 in. I feel so bad for Bane and Silencer. They're just like after 10 minutes, like, well,
You have
have fun
nothing to
sitting
do.
behind someone,
Yeah.
literally doing nothing.
Who has it easier off? Silencer because you could be anywhere and hit your R button.
Silencer, because
so.
you're on the winning team.
And your and your Silencer versus Bane. Have you ever played Bane? Bane is omega countered by Silencer. You will never get anything off ever.
Yeah, but the nice thing, and maybe
Ever.
what's going on here, because I have to think, because I think as an Earth Spirit player, when I once was, Silencer's the worst to go against. But now there's so many things that Silencer is good against that, you know, who is he going to hit the R button against?
Bane
Pick
or
one,
You're right.
the other one's going to pop in right after.
So if you're rolling and get, like, if you're about to roll and get global, you just stop rolling, right?
No,
But if
you'll
you're-
complete the roll.
Well, if you're already rolling, but what if he's just winding it up?
He's not stunning you, Grant, if you're
Yeah.
already
Yeah, you'll
finished
keep
the roll.
moving. You just can't cast
Okay.
anything like
Go
mid-roll or
backwards.
anything
Like,
like
you need to go back.
Rewind.
It goes the other direction.
That should be everyone. The Disruptor glimpses you back.
Yeah.
So who do you favor then? In this
Definitely
game?
Runes. I don't know what Terrorblade and Phantom Lancer are
It's
gonna
so
do.
greedy.
I
And
mean,
Enigma.
they can. It's gonna be a mid Phantom Lancer, so his diffusal blade timing is probably gonna be a bit better. He's gonna get more levels, but other than that, he's really not an active hero. He wants to. I don't think the jungle is gonna be big enough for all these 3 heroes to fit in.
I look forward to seeing how they make this PL active. That's the big question to me.
But what if it gets to 40 minutes and Vendetta still have tier 2 towers up and stuff and everything seems fine?
Jubei just, you know. Oh yeah, Sammy Boy does live in Las Vegas, so who knows?
He's underaged, sir.
Not gonna lie, the last time I was in Vegas, I was 20 years old.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Just under the legal age, unfortunately. I haven't been back since. That was back in 1952.
Oh, back when you could bootleg some moonshine and every casino was owned by
Al
mob?
Capone, yeah.
This, I am curious to see.
I just love how they put 3. No, nothing after on the odds. Just 3.
3 to 1 odds.
3 seems good.
So this is going to be another Boris Lena, though. Is he the only? I mean, we've seen other Lena. He's the only one who like plays it a lot, though, right?
Jerax, I think, he played it fairly commonly.
With Lena too. I mean, pardon me, with Drow feels
Yeah.
pretty nice, especially when she gets level 6. A little less damage now because of the nerf, but it's whatever.
There we go. Trades about both sides, but a harder swarm coming in from Vendetta. It looks like they're trying to get the bounties, but look at that move from Boris. He slips past him, and he's got the shield, so he's going to grab the bounty.
They get 3 of them.
And it's going to be 3 grabbed by Runes. But can Boris make it away with his life right now? The little fiery spark is going to get off the nice little LSA. Roll forward, though, is connected. Boris, juke, slippery, in the water. Is that it? Is he going to make it out? What's the sap at? 4 seconds? They give up, and Boris grins from ear to ear.
It looked like he was going to try to suicide the row. I mean, I thought he was going to, too, and he faked him out because of it. That was a nice play.
Yep.
Damn. Another ABBA, by the way. I don't know if they're like... I've always wondered, like, teams before lands and stuff like that, I feel they spam certain heroes they're not actually going to play, but they want you to ban.
In person, you have an easier time convincing them, please give me this area.
Over the mic, it's a lot easier.
In person, it's like, give me a bad, or I'm going to give you a wet willy.
With, like, your hand on their shoulder, like, hey, buddy.
I think
so,
in this game, it's a 10th pick, and it says, like, what do you want to do in this game? You just want to play fast. They have Enigma, Terrorblade, PL. ABBA is one of the best offlaners. It's like either ABBA or Underlord.
This is gonna be a tough level 1 and 2 for ABBA though. 0 armor versus a Bane and a, but TB meta's already down. Never mind, he's fine.
Wait, why does a Baron have 0 armor? When did that happen?
Ogre took it all.
No, he literally, that was when he just stopped getting played. So what, like 7-8 months ago, a year?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Hey. No, that's why he just stopped, right? He just. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take you from 3 to 0. That was a weird one. Like instead of like 1, 2, nope, just 0. Have fun with Tiny. How can you have 0 armor when you're on a horse? Like, shouldn't the horse tank some of the damage or
I mean,
something?
have you seen
That's
that
like
horse?
an
It
armor.
doesn't even have flesh.
True.
So the arrows go just through the bones and hit the Baron.
So he should have
That makes a
evasion.
lot
He
of
should have
sense.
built-in
Makes
evasion.
sense.
Just
No,
bones.
the horse is evading the arrows, not a bad.
Yeah, but his body, he's not like fused into the horse. If it goes
There's
through
apothic
his body,
energy in there binding him to the horse.
yeah.
I mean, how else will just a pile of bones pick him up? There's apothic energy.
Yeah.
Aphotic, whatever the fuck it is.
Apothecary energy, whatever. I don't know. What happened to apothecaries?
Oh, they went out with alchemy.
Oh,
I don't know.
They're in Europe. They got tons of them.
They do, indeed. Love me some apothecaries.
I tell you, dude, they got signs all over the place. It's like, hit this apothecary up right here.
Yeah.
Another one over here.
We got to bring bards back and mimes and everything, too.
I mean, bards are literally just musicians, right?
Bards are panhandlers. We had a conversation with Cardelay about
Is Kanye a bard?
panhandlers where we were hating on them.
Not a fan of, you know, a guy with a Gucci coat standing at the side of the road. Can I have some money? He has a nicer car than me, like parked down the road. I clearly see it.
I always see the shoes. You check the shoes first.
Shoes
that's
and
like
pants
that's
for
the
sure.
big. That's the biggest sign.
Yeah. Shoes and jeans. I agree.
I was living in New York City. Definitely a lot of people who had nice shoes. I'm like, you sure?
Just wearing Gucci loafers. Well, I think this is how the game's going to be, right? It's going to be pretty passive unless Boris hits some amazing stun or bottom lane someone just over-initiates or Robot Vice hits a good roll. It's going to be a pretty slow game.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, maybe if they rotate the Bane down, they can get something happening, but then you leave Terrorblade by himself. And,
Annihilate's definitely killable middle too. Wait, he might just, okay, has to use a leap. If Robot Vice wants to leave, but it should be called out right away. Earth Spirit's not here. Guess where he's going to be at? Probably mid.
Yeah. I mean, if Robovice was hiding more, I feel like I see Jerix and such do that. Yeah, you can use that to your advantage.
Like he's doing now.
Keep them nervous. But he's always in the lane, it seems. And here he just quickly, actively rolls in. We do see the takedown of Bane. All the same moment. There's simultaneous action here. David, the pro, is getting all the coverage top, but bottom there is also simultaneous bring down there as we see.
Like I said, this is going to be a really high-paced game. 4 kills, 4 minutes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
So passive for sure.
It was 0-0 until one point. Now suddenly
literally 5
just
seconds.
started.
Who didn't
Buckle
die?
up, boys.
Who didn't die top? Monkeys died, Bane
Terribly
died.
did not
Only
die.
Oh, that's great for Right and Dire then.
Yep. And they missed the stun too. So. That is one thing about these Lina lanes is that it used to always be picked with a setup, almost always. So like
Well, they have a setup.
Something.
Bad and slows.
Yeah.
Got him.
Right click the 7% got him.
He gets in there and hits him, yeah. I'll start slowing him.
Helps when you have it.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't need a setup.
Two-person stun.
I will say Lina's isn't the worst.
Shield.
Before anyone has boots, exactly. You can just target it on top of them and it hits them anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh. Yeah, block him. Body block him.
Yeah, wait, what?
Man go up.
He missed the
For
stun.
another shield, has to use it on himself. Sammy Boy wants to walk him back all the way to the grave if possible. Turn around, deny. The monkey special. Lina, though, doesn't have one of those.
Nice rotation from Robot Vice.
Juve just TP too, but
yeah.
You wish you got the double there. Obviously, the deny is pretty big.
ROOONS.
Oh, Juve. What a TP to steal. Too bad they're going to get the Radiant one.
Yep. Robovice rolling over there.
Wait.
Grab it.
People don't even
bottle.
bother
He bought the
getting
bottle.
Oh, okay.
last
Never
word
mind.
of
My bad.
silencer.
My bad, fam.
Sorry.
He knows what's happening. And I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he can obviously make that rotation to the top lane and leave Enigma at the bottom. That is obviously a much better move to make, and with the bottle
Orb
in
of
hand.
Venom, Phantom Lancer. The kill potential. Earth Spirit does not have it, right?
No.
All right.
He went Stout Shield.
That's nice too. You're laning mid, you know, getting some harass on every once in a while.
Remember when that's what I missed. The only reason I missed Poor Man's Shield was watching PL's Dumpster Invokers. I don't know. For some reason, I love just watching that happen. So enjoyable.
But now, at least Invoker's pickable. So that's
True.
nice.
You guys, if you had to, say there's a gun to your guys' head, what do you want
no.
back? A Poor Man's Shield or Iron Talon?
Iron Talon, definitely.
Iron Talon.
Because you can jungle.
I would probably say Portman Shield.
When someone gets on your nerves in game, especially from the start, you just buy Iron Talon and go jungle.
See ya.
I'm just sick of people who buy Iron
It let me
Talon,
do some pretty
go
fun
to jungle.
builds.
Don't know what they're doing.
Support Batrider
What cost?
was really good.
Bottom lane. Hard commitment for BSJ, but he's able to slip out in the back end of a TP. Also, Boris is here.
No detection, I doubt.
Moonlight Shadow. He turns.
You don't expect like the level 6, level 7 Mirana to just pop
Yep.
that, so you're not gonna have detection.
Yep.
Did you say pop?
Yes.
What do you got for us?
I think I know.
I don't have it right now.
It's right there.
Well,
He's
nice
gonna
try.
pop off a piece.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. I've only seen that scene.
Me too. Me too, actually.
Really?
It's probably the best scene in the movie, I'm sure.
Isn't that like one of people said that's like Paul Rudd's best movie?
What? No, it's not. I think I Love You Man's pretty good. And
That's
Role
the one I
Role
always hear.
Models is also great.
That's one of those.
Oh
I
my
think that's.
God,
I love that
Role
movie,
Models.
but
He's
it's a
pretty
bad
good.
movie. But I love it.
Yeah.
It's
I like the
definitely
LARPing
probably a
stuff
little bad.
mostly.
That
Ooh.
shit, it's really funny.
Wow, Mandarin. Thank you, Lacoste.
Man,
And
so
you have more of
nice.
those?
I'll give you half of mine.
Thank you.
He was also good in Clueless.
Pop off a piece of
Mandarin.
Bottom. There goes Boris. Boris is just way out right there. I'm not sure what he was doing. He gets black hole, so it is the first black hole. But I love an Enigma player who's not scared to use it.
Yeah.
Just use it, baby.
Yeah. Put it back on cooldown right away. Let's get something going with it every time I got it.
The sooner you use it, the sooner it will be ready.
Yep.
Yeah.
Socrates.
Yeah. Lacoste the tease.
Now it's just the monkeys for like support ABBA helping BSJ top lane. They've actually been here together for like a minute now. What is happening?
Oh, here comes the throw. It's good.
Thank you.
Grant, did you want half?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right, good.
Invis, Gunner picks it up, turns right back, annihilates right there. Oh! Says, cute
Whoopsie.
Invis, it would be a shame if I was here before you faded away.
Yeah.
Tip thrown on your face.
That tips as tasty as this Mandarin.
What is?
What, we answered it yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
What's
but-
a man?
Don't even
I
know
what you wanna ask.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say.
Do you guys like mandarins and salads?
No.
I don't.
In
That's
fruit
not
salads,
for
yeah.
me.
Jubei.
Yeah, but they just get in salads where they don't belong. Who keeps putting these mandarins in these salads? That's my
never
question.
heard of it.
New age summer hipsters.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
What's the biggest hipster thing today? It used to be like drinking out of
Avocados.
mason jars and stuff.
Oh, food? Are we talking about food?
No, anything. Like, what can you tell is a hipster?
Pickles on the pizza.
Isn't that like... Okay.
That sounds pretty bad. I would just think you're dumb if you do that. I don't know if a hipster. I'd just be like, yeah, I don't want to hang out with
When
you.
I was in Lithuania, that was like the normal thing.
Was
It was
it?
like pickle on the pizza, yeah.
So all Lithuanians are hipsters?
That's what Lacoste is saying.
I like
don't know if there's
pickles.
some bad blood between the countries or something.
I like pickles and like pizza, but I don't know if I like pickle pizza.
Yeah, there you go. Helm of the Dominator for Enigma. Hopefully this game. Like, we've been seeing them, they're queuing it up, and then, we'll go Midas.
Yeah.
I'll just go 6 different, like Z-Freak
Or
with
I'll
like
buy
9
halfway.
items of every item in the game.
Suddenly, I'm a Enigma thrift store. Okay.
I think Soul Ring needs an upgrade. That item is in such a bad spot.
You mean like buff
needs
it,
some-
or
no,
it needs
something
another edition, like
It
Soul
needs
Bracelet?
Edition after level 2
Soul
Soul
Necklace.
Yeah. Soul necklace.
Didn't it used to be part of Bloodstone? Why'd they take that away?
Yeah.
Why? Actually,
I guess it was too
whatever.
good for some heroes. Or
It was,
Bloodstone
you're
was too
right.
good. But
Oh yeah, Soul Ring Storm was some bullshit. That's why you could jungle
Soul
so
Ring
quick.
Timber.
Yeah.
Yep.
You still get Soul Ring on Timber though.
Some. Ours haven't been.
True.
They've just been going arcanes.
Oh, monkeys! Right into a booby trap up near the bounty rune. He gets shielded up, and he's close to level 6, but unfortunately not there. Not suspecting 4 Vendetta members to be there, I'm sure.
So they do switch up the drought, right? You have BSJ now not on a hero who just wants to go, and he's on drought. They're like, they do the exact opposite of what I think their best strategy is. But
Yeah.
maybe, I mean, it could be practice, but they're down by 1k again to his Terrorblade, but it was, what, the 15-minute mark when Vendetta crumbled last game?
What are they practicing, Grant? Losing?
I think they're practicing how many different strategies. Can we run at people? Can we farm? Can we play Suedo
Can we
aggression?
win?
Can we win? Or what is it, Pseudo?
Patrick Suedo.
Suedo.
Whatever. That's a dumb word. P-S-E-U-D-O, right?
Yeah, get out of here.
What a dumb word.
I love the way that Enigma's been using these Midnight Pulses. He keeps cutting the trees down.
Yep, rolling in, Mr.
Oh.
Vice. Quick global, and that's when Earth Spirit's sad. Can't cast anything else, just has to sit there and take it.
Global for that death while TB's farming? Vendetta's fine with that, I'm pretty
Call him Miranda Lambert, because that's another Vice. Am I right, guys? Country fans out there? Yeah, I got him.
You're alone in this one, bro. Country. Can you name two country songs, Grant? 2.
Sweet Home Alabama and
Is that country
Clint
or rock?
Black something something.
How about something post 2000?
You and me going fishing in the dark. Oh, post 2000.
Oh, me and my tractor. That's a song, right?
I don't think
I actually think it is. No, he literally talks about how he loves his tractor.
I mean, I
I
bet.
think you're thinking of a big green tractor.
I'm looking.
Black
this up.
hole connection. Does find connection on monkeys, but the borrow time is there. He's going to be healing right back up. They do guide him, though, through the side shop. They have somewhere for him to go, and it's straight through a Midnight Pulse stun.
Yes, Grant?
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Oh, that's Kenny Chesney. That's a
what I meant.
beautiful
Yeah, okay.
song.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
God, what a okay, Hank Hill.
She wants me in the lawn, rolling around like a piggy.
What?
Is that a song? I don't know.
That sounds right.
It
I'm
could
pretty
be.
sure that's the right words.
It could be.
My
It's not.
achy breaky heart. That's
Oh.
the like one I know.
Is that country? Achy
That's
breaky heart?
That's country.
Don't
Yeah.
break my heart.
That's Miley Cyrus's dad, right?
Yeah.
Billy
I mean, that's
Cyrus.
his claim to fame, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Man, what happened to Molly, right?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I don't know. That's sad.
It's a shame.
It is. I Annihilate. He's ready to do something.
It's very,
Bolting up.
Do you think there's
makes
too
shame.
many singers or just singers that want to be, considering how much of a population your country has? I mean, it's same for other countries, I guess.
Oh, Gun Daddy. But I agree, yeah. What? Did they just miss
They
every
missed
spell?
everything.
Is he just jump over and live?
Whoop. I think he does, Grant.
Dude, he missed.
Such simple minds.
Jumping up and over. The
Surprise,
curse.
Oh!
But there's a grip to
They
catch
get
him. Right by the tower. The tower not
No
focusing
lead.
him yet, but there comes Rice rolling in. He's got the silence. He's got the stun. And they got the power necessary to get them running down.
Is that your shortened name for him, Rice?
I said I
You're just
know.
getting rid of the V?
Yep, I know.
Rice.
I'm just being efficient
It's
with
my
my
boy,
breath.
Rice.
Robot
He's
Vice,
on a
right.
roll. He's a rice roll.
Well, he's being efficient here.
Gunner had no clue all three of them were there, and they missed the arrow, the Starstorm. That was mostly just Annihilate. No one else missed the spell. He hit the Gust. I don't know what Annihilate was doing. That was really weird.
I can smell black tea.
You're having a stroke.
Maybe it's the scepter. Is it mandarins?
It's not mandarin.
That wouldn't be very good.
All right.
Could
Could
be Rob.
We'll take you to a hospital after this game.
Yeah, we got you. Mask of Madness BSJ, he's ready to just farm. But the thing is, once again, Terrorblade is just pretty much free farming again.
Oh my.
God damn! That's a crispy can opening in my wonderful Sennheiser headset here, provided by us because the official audio partner BTS is Sennheiser. Get hype, GSP 600s. Promo code down below. Check it out. Giving away 1, DOTA 2, style plates.
The crowd's going crazy
right now.
I do got to admit, that's the ones we were using back at the house that we got. And
These
trust
are
me,
some
I
really
can hear.
nice
Yeah, dude,
You're in your own world.
Yeah, like
when you're in those.
Because I'm playing Black Ops, right? I need to know: are people above me or people below me? It is 3D hearing with those. 3D hearing.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
40.
Well, that's not much.
All right, Marana in trouble again here. I Annihilate, formerly Mr. McBooty Slam.
Nice roll.
My bad, Mayor McBooty Slam. Unfortunately, resigning his position.
So Boris is just the offlane now. Monkeys Forever is actually support, like this game.
Jubei, who's also hard support, shows unfortunately how frail he can be. Monkeys Forever goes down next. This is looking like a Vendetta special here, and
PL's owning.
My goodness.
Gunner's just everywhere. He's 4-1-4. He's actively applying pressure across the game as a PL before he has a Diffusal Blade. And that was the big question. Can Gunner do it? He's slaying.
Yeah, and we go back to his item build. That's Orb of Venom, Bottle, so it allows him to be more active.
Fight at Runes, it actually gives them a reason to.
Got to remember also what potentially is at stake. Runes really want to get all of the wins. If they don't get all, if they get just one loss, let's say,
they need a lot of help.
They need a lot of help, and they have to hope. They'd have to hope like Brackstone don't win later.
What about him?
He's looking for it.
He's looking for BSJ. No follow-up though.
Okay. He's got to go for Yules, I imagine. Silence is annoying. Yeah. Rolling in. There he goes. The Whole Grain Master. Able to create space for the tower to go down.
Wait, they have a mech? Oh, yeah. He didn't go home with the Dominator. He just went mech. On Enigma.
Okay. Physical damage.
I love this. Crimson Guard, Enigma. This is
like
going to mitigate so much damage against the Draw Ranger lineup. What did I tell you in the morning, Trent?
Well, you see, there was a game going on, and it was Na'Vi versus Team Secret.
Yeah.
Pretty hyped up game. It was going to game 3.
Overhyped.
And the panel was just like, Secret have got this game. They're going to have so many damage issues on Na'Vi. What are they doing? And Lacoste just leans over and he says, this Beastmaster's going to build a Crimson Guard, and this game is over.
Did that happen?
Oh, that's what happened. That Beastmaster built a Crimson Guard, and Lacoste correctly predicting that Na'Vi would slam that game
It's
down.
almost like we have good analysts here, and they have terrible ones over there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kyle, you're great and stuff, even though you can't pick a team to win every 3 seconds.
It was so funny. I'm not going to lie. I was oogling the main cast because they have like a super slick setup over there, obviously. And then we come on.
Lights.
We're just kings,
Then we
baby.
come on, and we got seriously like the child's
we have the
theater.
Jester over here. I'm wearing a dress with
We're
a
like
wig.
an adult child puppet show, really, is all it is.
Yep. But
and American Dota coming your way.
Look out!
Bottom lane.
Whoa! I almost called him Corey Dota with that name, but
is he actually
eats a Laguna. Couple of shots does get finished. Here comes our global.
They do, dude. They use global on that?
Yeah, that's it.
This
I
just
think
answered your
fine.
question, Grant.
Yeah.
He used global while he was rolling.
Yep, correct. And he stopped rolling. At the end.
Eventually.
That's a very interesting global, right? I don't think they don't know who else was rotating. I guess we see who's rotating, and they don't have a ward. Really good counter wards.
Marana baiting a bit. I mean, well, Monkeys is at least babysitting her, but okay, the stun's there onto Monkeys. They silence her briefly. Magnetize is in full force, but Monkeys is going to bail her out from trouble. Can they go for Monkeys?
Well, get the Centaur, 200 gold.
Trying to get close.
Oh, yeah.
Money for PL
They're
there.
fine. Better than killing a hero.
They got it for the Earth Spirit, yeah. Huge. I think you go Blink. Is he going Blink?
I think he normally does. In
I
most
think
games.
The Yules is good against the Silence, but I think you want the Blink to try and target the Silencer first.
Could, yeah.
Yeah.
So is this the normal build is 4-1-1? No, I mean the skill build. It is, right? I don't play Earth Spirit at all. So
Wait,
I
now?
diverted.
What does he have?
He was 4-1-1. I didn't know if that was the normal build, skill build.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, usually heavy priority.
I mean, you can add
smash.
DOTA.
Yeah. Grip bottom, I annihilate. Oh, guess what? The ultimate counter. Shield to counter a long
All right. They get the Miranda down, and she tries to escape her way through the high ground. Monkeys could be next.
No TP.
Able to escape the first time. The second time, I don't think he's going to be so lucky.
Wow.
Gunner takes
It's
the last
easier
hit.
to juke and move in the trees with this map.
Yeah, it's a very good map.
It's you can easily see where the path leads.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people like it. I've never bought a new. Do I have?
Pay to win, pay to win, pay to win.
How many terrains do you guys have? I actually don't even know.
I just use a normal one.
I just use a normal one though.
Where is it at? Is it under
If
interface
you hit
or world?
the sword, it's world.
World. I got Emerald, Abyss, Reef, Sedge, Immortal. Yeah, I guess I have a bunch. I've never used anyone though.
They just like come with compendiums and stuff.
Oh yeah, so at the event they gave me a plushie and it had the 2016 Luckless Luck Vase in it.
Whoa.
That has like a $1,000 item in it. Oh please, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to open it.
What is the $1,000 item?
Oh, I just.
What are you talking about? You can view the stuff inside.
Can
of
you?
it.
Okay, let's give it a peek.
Don't accidentally open it. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Is it the? What is
good
that?
lane, rolling in. There's the grip, the kick follow up. Can they get the finish?
That's really late global.
Yes, they can. BSJ. Draw Ranger going down.
I think global just come off, and then like at that point, you're like I gotta use it, and now it's another wait, right? 2 more minutes now without it.
It's not looking good for ROOONS.
It is not. This is really good play.
They have no AoE against this Phantom Lancer, and they're
Hey,
not
whoa.
gonna build it.
They have Drow Eggs.
Oh yeah, Mjolnir.
He actually he went Ag's first item.
Tesla Drow, baby. That's their best chance, I think.
He is actually going like minigun with like Mask of Madness, Ags, and probably Maelstrom after.
And 4 butterflies. And a moon shard. I used to love doing that. When you first start Dota, you always want to do that. Either sniper or drow, you're like, I just want to get maximum attack speed.
Yeah.
And you realize how useless it is, and you're like, I'll never do
I mean,
that.
back in Dota 1, when Troll didn't have like the bash cap,
Yeah.
people would just max his attack speed
Hyperstones
and
and
just
stuff.
and perma bash people.
Max Hyperstone, Syllabare.
Buy a basher on a Spirit Breaker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can still... I don't even know.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work at all?
No.
That's dumb.
Let the boy bash.
Yeah.
Remember when you couldn't use Blink on Podge, Blink on Venge?
Or Force.
Because you could just ruin people's games.
You're abusing the map. You're hooking people up to places they can't get out from.
Yeah, because you didn't have like a... It didn't destroy trees. Yeah.
Or give you the free pathing thing.
Yep.
I mean, if you could buy Basher on a Troll, that would be pretty imbalanced. Like, you would probably not be able to move.
Vendetta smoke, cross the front of the Roche, head straight to the high ground. They peep out BSJ. ROOONS need to avoid this trouble if they want to keep their heads afloat in this game.
Dude, BSJ is all about the efficiency. He gusted these creeps so they wouldn't lock him down.
Sick.
Ancient Prowler ain't touching him. Well, Manta up on TB. I mean, once again, the TB's farm. They've made it past the 15-minute mark when they kind of tossed the game away last game, and they're just playing well. They're playing as 4 still, sometimes 5, and it's just working for them.
It is, I don't know, they're suffering in comparison to a usual Terrorblade draft. Like, usually Terrorblade's further ahead, but had they been playing like a normal Terrorblade draft, they'd probably be losing, right? Where, like, if he was on his own all the time and split pushing and farming and stuff, so that makes sense.
Base race?
Yeah,
I think
we have...
If you have Metamorphosis up, I think you just base race.
How much time's left on the meta, though?
It's a long time.
They
It's a
just
long
started
time,
it.
yeah.
They just started it, and we are racing. We are racing. We do have a DD rune on Annihilate there.
This is the game I wanted.
And they are taking it to him. Tier 3 is already down. Rax is exposed. This is pretty neck and neck, but it looks like there's going to be a commitment on the Dire side. Looking to get a jump on that Mirana, assisting with the black hole, but there's the global to counter it and take it off.
BSJ in trouble too.
Sammy boy died to Boris.
Wait, back and away.
Like killing 2 of them.
Here comes the PL swarming onto this Drow.
Aim your Eidolons!
BSJ can't get bailed out any further. Ultimately will get finished off.
Oh my. I'm straight.
All right, how did Boris just kill 2 people?
And Boris barely makes it away too.
That was hard. I mean, he has Eidolons. He hit the double stun, and then there was a grip from the Bane, and they had 6 Eidolons, but the Eidolons were hitting the melee racks instead of the Lina, so the Lina gets the kill because they didn't aim him.
Right.
What about the Raxes? I can't see.
No one lost any. They all aim melee. One range rack's almost dead for the Dire. That's about it. Or on the Dire side, sorry.
Wow, base race. Not often we get to see one of those.
So that's more for the benefit of ROOONS, right? Does this like extend the game a bit? But I say that, and it's like, oh, they're going to hold out for the later game. But the later game on Vendetta looks better.
I think Aegis on PL would have been pretty scary. So if both teams lose their, like if they can get the Dire Shrines, I think that's a pretty nice victory for the Radiant. I think it should make it easier for them to contest Roche at the very least.
Dude, Monkeys forever. They're just like, he's level 10, Medallion, Helmet Dominator. He's actually so under farm, but he's just support now. He's I think he's less farm than Jube.
What do you think that means? Monkeys forever.
He's had that name for like 10 years. I'm trying to think. Was there any like pop culture back then?
There was the Arctic Monkeys.
Oh.
We are monkeys after all.
Well, guess what? If they win this game, we can ask, since they're all in the same room, no matter who's on there.
Fair point.
If we can. I actually have no clue.
Yeah, remember that question. Sure.
Will do.
It's important.
Well, Mirana has a full Mjolnir now, so they can deal with PL pretty well.
Yep.
As long as PL doesn't get on top of him without getting stunned. Like, if they somehow miss a stun and PL just can run at him, doesn't matter how much illusion clearing you have.
Roche time.
Ping pings it, they know.
We'll see what kind of contention comes out from Vendetta. Yeah, Runes already. Ooh.
See you.
Not feeling so good about hanging around. Don't feel confident they can take the better fight. Lots of ways to make a strong approach from Vendetta's side, obviously. Earth Spirits rolling in, Enigma Black Holes approaching. Back to farming on each side.
I like how it wasn't like, there was just like one little big fight at the Dire base. Besides that, they're just like, yeah, we'll just each push lanes and take Raxes, whatever.
I think Radiant are going to win.
I agree. I think they win like one fight, the game just ends. Like an actual fight if they wish to take it. The problem is that's really tough to do into Earth Spirit, as well as Enigma. Like
spotted Boris. Smoke movement from Vendetta. Pretty much the whole team here to assist on this. Can they at least just get Boris down? No, with the assistance coming out.
That was a great start.
From the Moonlight Shadow and Annihilate nearby.
Oh, Roche now, because they know all 5 are bottom. Can DSJ do it quick enough with the Alpha Wolf and the Aura?
Yeah.
Oh,
They can't really contest this.
Comes the Eidolon.
Don't lose that, Wolf.
Oh, on the other side, though.
Close. Yeah.
Jube,
he's making space.
Stunned up. Still holds global. Might just
Roche.
hold it for now.
Worth it.
Is going to be going down.
Look at Jube.
The rest of the team running over. Is he still living?
Oh, he's living.
Oh, my God.
Boy's a beast.
Locking him in there for a good long time. Aegis is going to be picked up from Boris, it looks like.
Yeah, he really is their carry, huh? Why did the Mirana not take it?
Yeah, she had an open spot, too.
I don't know.
She just filled it with a TP.
Maybe she got stunned. I'm not sure.
And it didn't seem like it was
Ooh,
a race.
Boris.
Oh,
Right under their nose.
Be careful.
Don't hand over the Aegis. Oh.
That could have gone either way. I'm like, wait, can Runes
Yeah.
just take this fight? And then they both got scared. Probably smart.
They have a lot of vision in the mid, though, from both teams, I guess. But Radiant's seeing that there's quite a few Dire heroes in.
Yeah, Boris
just bought 2 salves and carried them out to himself.
Looking to take over. They're gonna heal up a bit. Use their advantage of the Aegis if possible. Got to get these lanes pushed forward first. That's what Jube's taking care of here on the bottom. Still has that global, obviously, to work with. Just matter what kind of approach they can take here.
Lacoste, who should try to be starting fights?
Now that they have Aegis, even though it's not on Mirana, I still think Vendetta, if they fight properly, fight around global, once the global is down, they could take this fight. So also Enigma's gonna go for super tanky build, pretty much, I don't know, swapping a Centaur, just poor man's Centaur, Underlord. With, what does he have? Mech, Crimson, building into Pipe.
Probably Pipe into Graves.
Yeah. I mean, he needs to adapt his item build because you're playing against Silencers, so you're not going to get your Black Hole off.
I feel like this is, if you're Bane, you almost just go like, use grip somewhere weirdly to commit the global silence, and then you have like a decent chance for a hole. Which could happen. Like, if you get gripped, like, almost any cores be like, I'm gripped, you need a global right now, and it could just be him alone. Like, you know cores, they're crybabies.
That's true.
This is the smartest thing you've said throughout the whole King's Cup Grand.
Thank you.
Genius maneuver.
I one time said Lacoste was smart, but I guess he didn't think that was smart.
Got him.
Moonlight Shadow here.
He just said you were smart earlier, that's right.
Yeah. Got him. Well, they're pushing. All right, Robotboy's just almost dead.
Yeah, I mean, he got in, tried to get off what he could, but ultimately he still made that paper mache. Focusing forward here.
Hit the racks while you're BKB.
Yeah, that's Mirana with no Aegis. I don't know why Mirana did not pick it up.
Oh, poor daddy.
Rolling in, trying to go for the finish onto Enigma. There's the global. So he can wait. He still has Black Hole.
Chase, chase, chase. No Sunder. Go, go, go.
Do they have it
Everyone's
for a
screaming.
second round? No. They're not going to catch. They're not going to catch.
They're going to get at least the Bane.
This is the best part of Dota, when you're chasing someone and you know they're weak. They
And
can't
everyone's
fight.
screaming, like, go, go, go. Chase, chase, chase. Beat them. Everyone, like, you get one kill. Mott screams his head off. And you wonder if, like, a small child is dying, you know? I've never heard anyone scream louder than Mott in these situations. Yeah. And usually it's obscenities at the enemy team.
We took down Mother Mythic on WoW and Mott got pretty hype. It was
yeah, he's like killing an AI and he's getting hyped.
It was good to hear him get all hype again, my boy Mott.
Yeah. Old Motterino.
Thanks, Grant.
Well, back to you, Grant. No. Here we go. Top push forward here. Finishing off the shrines. Just going down the docket here. Runes in the mix again. Just about half hour. This game feels longer than a half hour.
Oh, of course. Sneaking.
Oh, can't get to the low ground. Tries to go for the kick.
Oh, the Yules, they can't black hole him. What a player.
Makes it to the team. He's fine.
Did you see where Jubei was when he used that black hole in the fight in the base? He was at the Dire bottom shrine. He's like, I'm not getting caught over here. I'm getting global off. I'll just sit in their base if I have to. Yeah. I think he smoked over there too. He's making sure he gets global off.
Because he knows Earth Spirit's going to hunt him. Yeah. Like, that's his role.
BKB almost on Mirana. That's a big one. She actually is, like, not afraid of anything. She does get gripped.
These illusions.
Doesn't matter.
I think they saw that. Because there were still creeps.
Yeah. They didn't ping anything, and they didn't seem to change their position. They still want to hold out for the rune. PL now has a vision. Oh! Oh! They'll still get him.
It was clever.
Man, very, very mild. Juke right there.
What?
Okay, but it's just to block the one Abba spot, unfortunately. Not the best black hole.
If they do get Annihilate, though, this is without meta. This is without meta.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I mean, terrible fight, absolutely. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
I mean, this is also them without using global. He just got global back.
Yeah, it's looking real rough. Looking excellent for Runes. They continue to scale. BSJ is Omega farmed, almost has a Manta now.
So BSJ, does the Drow qualify for an activator?
No. I mean, he activates his aura and pushes lanes in because that's a stupid-ass skill.
I will say of the farming, kind of greedier heroes, it's at least a little faster than all the other options. But yeah, I would.
You want to push with it.
I don't know if I would qualify as an activator.
I don't know what an activator is. I didn't make up the term. Let's ask Dakota.
Dakota, what's an activator? I need a definition here.
You know, like we saw in the last
game
with the Ursa.
Describe
they like
activator.
Core fights early.
Core fights early. Why activator? How does that have anything to do with the core fighting early? Why not like brawler?
We finally got him, boys.
Brawler.
Dakota won't say it again.
I can retire activator right now if I want.
All right.
I made up with. I don't know.
Activator.
Because he activates his team to do well.
All right.
I'm trying to help you out, Dakota. It's not working.
You better hope that you never say one of these typical fucking caster sayings again.
I never do. I'm not a typical caster like you guys.
That's true.
I mean, you're pretty unique, Grant, I gotta say.
Thank you.
Well, he's not that unique. There's 8 of them. Didn't you see his little announcement tweet?
Only 7. Oh.
They still didn't get the diagnosis right.
Not yet. I've been to a doctor every week for the last year, and they still ask me to come back for more tests. Maybe they're just testing my wallet.
America.
Moonlight Shadow here from ROOONS. Posturing up for something in the mid lane. But it looks like Vendetta are keeping hold on the high ground to see if there'll be an awkward approach by anyone. Like Jubei here. Arrow almost finds its mark.
Nice Yules.
But yeah, Boris jumps into play here. Finds Robot Vice. Is able to take him down. And then that's when Annihilate follows through. And now the Maelstrom Mjolnir begins to really go to work. Terribly trying to get into the action, though, with the Metamorph and the BKB, but he takes a lot of the time to run and chase and try to find someone, and it will be Annihilate. He does get that takedown here. A 2-for-1 split, or 3-for-1 if you count the buyback.
Oh,
but Boris now looking to tip the odds back into ROOONS' favor, moving forward with the Laguna, able to get the finish onto Bane. Nice swift silence there, and he runs runs out the other side. Here comes RoboVice, though, for round number 2. Nice 2-man grip, follow-up magnetize, but you know, BSJ still
Sammy
dishing out the
Daddy.
shots. Sammy rolling in. He's got that big power shot. Damage coming in from the Metamorph and is able to kind of clean out
Ben does not have
BSJ.
ulted. They're going to clean them up.
Yes, they will.
Last man standing.
Oh, everyone but Boris here. Boris slides out the exit door on the side, but
1 versus 1 mid.
Oh, Boris wants it, though. He's got the
has a
scythe.
sheep. He just picked it up, yeah.
He's going on the hunt.
just utter chaos if you check the recap. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, you know,
Hey,
2 buybacks.
And I do want to give a shout out, BSJ. 5,781 damage done in that fight. That is more than his 2,000 more than his Void did.
Yeah.
In a whole game.
In one fight.
Dude, that's a lot of damage in one fight.
Yeah, he stood his ground while Gunner went on him.
Yeah.
I mean, he really activated himself there.
I'll say.
All right.
Oh,
there.
Boris.
Likes over there.
Get him. Oh, no, he's looked away.
Back.
Where was the Scythe the Enigma and kill Bane and then blink? Boris, you disappoint me.
What about Angle Dangle and shit like that?
Oh, that's terrible.
Play it?
No,
Okay,
I flamed the shit out of it.
The dangler?
Dude, they brought it up at TI, and I told them they don't shut up.
Listen, I didn't say this was a high-class word. It can go with the Hangle Dangles, okay?
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, if you really, it's dangle and tangle.
Dangle. Oh, my bad.
And I remember, I was at TI, I'm like, if you guys say that again, I'm legitimately just not going to talk the rest of the cast. And they never said it again.
Nice.
It was great. I swear to God.
I'm gonna activate my Angle to Dangle.
Yeah. Your dongle. Dude, that's a good word. We were talking about good words. Dongle.
Dongle? Like
this
the
is the good word.
dongle
Yeah,
on
the
the
dongle
phone.
on your phone. Yeah, it's a good word.
It's a relatively new word, really.
It
I mean,
is.
it didn't have anything, you know.
Yeah.
Are you sure is it dongle or just dong you think is a good word?
That's a good word, too.
Might be the dong.
Like
dong.
the dong, the
like
wang.
Eric
Dong.
Eric Dong, yeah. And Ding Dong.
Old Eric Dong.
Will cost the Dong Lord.
Yeah.
Over there
You know,
giggling. in the
Eric
corner.
Dong, one of the last people to defeat OG in a series.
Yep.
Yeah.
Immortals.
Yep.
Second best team
Immortals
of
versus OG.
last year, obviously. They defeated OG.
When's the next time we're seeing OG play? Are they playing at KL?
I think they retired.
Okay, well, you know
No,
what?
they're not playing at ESL,
Retire
KL.
later at the top. Okay. They're playing Lords Mobile, I hear. We can
Yeah.
get more into that later, though.
Yep. I mean, you're a champion of one game. Why keep playing it?
That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you quit.
Yeah. I mean, what's the point? That's. I'm just trying to think, you know, a lot of people, it is like 50-50. They're like, I'm the best, I'm just going to be done. But, you know, there's other people who are like, I'm the best, I want to continue being the best.
You
like,
want the
good
two, man.
mindset.
You know, no one's done it. Other people have won
Well,
TI.
I just meant in all of, like, the world, like,
Yeah.
for everything you do, like, right? Like, I think John McEnroe, when he's a tennis player and he won a tournament, he, like, retired on it. He's like, well, I did it all. See ya.
Yeah, I mean, there's
different mindsets.
There is, you know, there's stress to kind of holding there at the top. You know, you have to pull out the defenses. People are going to say it's a hoax if you only get the one and done deal. I'm saying in general, maybe not Dota 2
No,
TI.
yeah, I know what you're saying.
I mean, I'd say if you won that TI, I mean, you're king for the season for sure.
People love to take off the credit of the teams who won it. Like, oh, Navi won it, and Dota wasn't even real back then. Oh, Alliance won. They used Rat Strat. It's not how it works. They were the best at the time.
Yep. Yep. At the time, they innovated their way with those kind of tools.
People don't like the past.
That's deep, man. It's a little too deep for me right now. We got a big old fight going on.
Hard commitment in to go for Sammy Boy. He does get the Manta and the Sunder. He holds out fine. Big black hole does come through here from Enigma. And it does manage to get the finish from at least 3. Boris to return here.
That was, five.
And they're chasing him down. Robot Vice leads the charge out. And they are going to be able to hold the line here is Vendetta. Triple kill for Gunner.
Gee, doggy.
Man, they survived the early game with Terrorblade and the Phantom Lancer plus Enigma.
Yeah.
Now they can take a fight. I mean, Phantom Lancer is not that farmed. What is he sitting at? Middle of a
He's gonna have a
network
heart.
chart, but he's gonna get a heart. He's gonna get a couple of items, and he's gonna get not gonna be that easy to burst in the next team fight.
Wow, that was the Aegis cheese. I thought this was their game-winning
That
push.
was-
Clearly, so did ROOONS. I mean, that's how they played it.
Such a good hole.
You wanna jump over to Vendetta side? Anyone?
No, I'm good.
Did we pick? I think I did
Well,
say ROOONS was going to win.
yeah,
I
I
definitely
said-
said
I
that.
thought
but
ROOONS
I said
were
it
gonna
could go either way. But I did say ROOONS, you're right. No, that black hole. I can't believe he got it off, too. It was a full black
Danny?
hole.
That's a full duration grip.
Yes, it is.
Buyback from Lena.
Complete lock, and now the Miran's going to be forced to spend from her offshore account. People just crumbling inside the base.
There's a tier 2 standing. Oh, and
of
they'd be forcing
ROOONS,
buybacks.
and so
Goodness.
much money has to be spent from the ROOONS bank account. Tier 2 also going to go down. Monkeys, he can't even believe what the hell's happening, shaking his head like crazy.
Dude, meta's up in 70.
Here we go to the bottom lane.
Dude,
That's a
lost.
dieback.
That's Boris.
He just die-backed.
They're all just made of just rubber,
Dude,
nothing.
Lokarn's owning. This is Enigma. This has been the most impactful Enigma I think we've seen all Kings Cup.
Ooh, uh-oh. Hard roll in, missed his shot.
Oh.
Cute sleep, but
he just
not
got
able
himself
to survive.
arrowed.
All right,
Lag
Sammy
issues.
boy goes in, gets the Sunder. Looking to flex with the golden BKB
Lag
to bring
again.
down BSJ, but BSJ, Sutter stepping, gets the shield.
Just get
holds
out.
turn
no
around.
Meta. No meta, just run.
They're looking to go for Gunner here.
Moonlight
Gunner
just
should be
saved
fine.
that game. They should have all been dead. Pretty sure.
No, they had some dust, but he was way out of position. Well, actually, he was probably in position. The rest of his team was out of position at the tier 4s.
That's true.
I mean, you still get the dieback. Like, Boris, he has good items, but you instantly just lose all the momentum you built up.
Lena is such a low armor hero. What is she sitting at? 8.
At level 24.
Against Phantom Lancer, Terrorblade, she just melts.
Shredded. She got shredded. Man, what a pullback from Vendetta. This game was nearly, what, 10K net worth
and they
at 1 point for ROOONS.
They can fight, right? Metamorphosis is up right now. Black Hole's up in 20. You just win one. The game's over if he hits a good Black Hole. Like, they just take your base with meta.
Do you think Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was underrated as a villain?
He never really showed up, did he? Just sent his soldiers.
Yeah, he was like a dictator.
Oh,
almost.
BSJ's dead.
Yep. Okay. Wow.
Oh, Annihilate just
All
dead.
right.
Oh,
well,
don't need Black Hole.
This
cool.
Terrorblade just cannons them down from
Dude,
the
he
back
does.
lines, and they're just like, "Is this happening right now?" Yes, it is. The damage is real, and it hurts a lot. Sammy Boy just unloading. Says, "I got what I needed in mid lane. I'm just gonna go for the jugular." Tier 4s now under assault.
I like this. They can end it. They have Black Hole. Like, if they try to commit to kill
Yep.
Sammy Boy,
Gunner
they just
is
lose.
happy to just be the one to go for the heroes, while Sammy Boy takes care of what's important.
Yeah.
Taking out the shrine. Taking out the ancient.
I'm glad that they won this game because I think Gunner played out of his mind, honestly.
I think everyone on that team did. This is a very
Global,
big team
final
effort.
hurrah for ROOONS to defend if they want to survive in this one.
Jubei dead.
Sammy Boy, man.
I just hit the throne.
Yep.
They
hit
just
Black Hole. He's gonna use it.
yoked up so hard, so fast. I don't think ROOONS were prepared for it. Still can't quite get it done. There we go. Sammy Boy chopping it away here. Chop, chop, chopping.
There it is.
You two sit right here in my little hole and wait while we take what's important.
Wow.
Vendetta get their first win of Kings Cup, and it comes at a cost to ROOONS, and it might have cost them a trip to the playoffs, potentially.
That's got to feel really good for Vendetta. Get that victory.
Dude, especially now.
Enigma, man. Sorry, Grant. Enigma played amazingly well. Most
really
of the players wouldn't go for that kind of a build, but he just stanked up because he knows he can't go in, use a Black Hole. Against all these heroes, it's pretty hard, so he plays the kind of different role. Also, they managed to survive the early game, which matters. I think they should have stomped way more and group up around BSJ and put the pressure on the towers.
Look at that collapse there.
Just that was the
crash.
one team fighting base. Yep.
Dota Plus got
Dire.
debated.
Good. Dota Plus is I've never. You guys purchase it?
1 month, so I can play a Battle Cup. That's it.
I did the 1 month and then didn't renew.
I just bought.
You guys don't want those sweet hero
It's not
voice
for me.
lines? What's up
I
with you
mean, yeah,
guys?
those are great now. I'm glad
They're so
And
worse.
the sets are
found a way to do
pretty
it.
bad besides the Tusk one. I just
the
like
Magnus
the
one.
Tusk.
I like the Magnus one.
Big stuff for Vendetta.
Wait, there's
Need some punch set inside.
Wait, did you? Earth
Then I'm
Spirit
gonna
did
buy it.
0 damage to buildings. I've actually never seen it. I know, like, even didn't just like hit it one time. Like,
Yeah.
didn't hit one building once. That's pretty impressive.
He knows
actually.
it's important.
He does. Helped his hero. Yeah, that was Vendetta once again. So the last 2 series now against ROOONS, they're 1-1. Vendetta, they're definitely. I like them too because they're not just like disbanding, changing rosters, doing all this stuff. Even though they are struggling, right?
Yeah.
They're like one of the few teams who's actually like trying to improve together, and that's like the whole point. Like, people, this whole season was supposed to be on. It feels like they're the only team who's like improving as they go gradually. It's cool to watch.
Yep.
Can they still make it to the playoff?
Vendetta have a ton of games. Are you talking about Vendetta?
Yeah.
They definitely can, right?
I don't think so.
Well, they would be in the red if they would already be fully red. It's they'd have to win every game from here on out, and like complexity would have to.
This is also not
envy
updated of that. Maybe they had to win those 2 games. I'm not too sure.
It's very tough.
Okay, I know Vendetta had like a lot of games.
They have to
left
play
when I looked this
Pain
morning.
X. They have to play Infamous. They have to play Brackstone and Wheel. So yeah,
Winnable,
they have a lot of games to play for sure.
Yeah.
But they'd have to win a lot of them all the way out. And for ROOONS, this puts them up to 4 points, and they only have one more series to go, which we are going to be seeing next, ROOONS versus Wheel. So if they get the 2 points from that, puts them from 4 to 6.
We show up. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off a feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down. Don't wanna go back to how I used to be.
love it.
How long is Dota gonna last, guys?
Forever. Probably for the next 7-8 years.
They're
still rising.
Yeah.
Dude, and people would still. I still occasionally play a Dota 1 game with friends. Like I go back to that game. So.
Would there be a Dota 3 or will it still be Dota 2?
I think Dota 2 is where it ends. For
I
Dota.
could see a Dota 3.
I definitely think it would require
just a new engine.
VR.
Exactly.
Or VR.
Another.
Yeah, sure.
I'm Ricky.
Yeah,
not anymore. Now Ricky is like.
Oh, I'm not Ricky.
The thing is like, yeah, I don't know. It depends. Like a new platform certainly, and how dramatic is that new platform, and is it enough to split the game in half, like Dota 1, Dota 2 for a while or whatever?
Then I know in the Philippines, I think Dota 1 might still be more popular. It's crazy. Like a lot of people, just China, the Philippines especially, just stayed in Dota 1 for so long. It's crazy.
I don't think it's more popular, but people still play it.
And, and the PCs too. I know.
Yeah, the PCs are not the LAN cafes are not amazing. Not good enough for Dota 2, but plenty good for good old.
It's got plenty of time.
Ugly ass Dota 1.
If you're reading on Reddit that Dota's gonna die next year, well, they're morons. You're a moron for believing them. That's it. That's all I got.
What if Blizzard, BlizzCon's coming up, they had this like crazy special announcement that there was a Warcraft 3 remaster, and then Valve was like, we teamed up with them, and using that engine, we created Dota 1 remastered. Would that game be popular?
No.
Yeah, Valve working with Blizzard. I'm sure that's gonna
be
announced.
Okay, a hypothetical ball.
That would
obviously.
be sick. Yeah.
Why would you play it though? Wouldn't it just be worse?
I mean, it's Blizzard. It would probably be worse, right?
When
someone at Blizzard probably got fired after not picking up Dota, right? Like it was in their game.
Yeah.
Like all you had to do is just take it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. That one. I mean, I am curious. It's one of those like lost archive conversations that only one man, 2 men, 3 men out there maybe even know about. That it's like when it came down to it, did Blizzard offer something before they totally walked away?
They just thought it was a one and done kind of thing, and they have learned a valuable lesson. I'm sure.
That whole Ice Frog like Pendragon, like how many conversations behind closed doors happened there? Crazy. And you have S2 flying in from the corner.
Yep, man. I don't know.
Come to my game now. I got Dota 1 HD right here ready for you.
Good times.
All right. Well, that was plenty of random combo to stall time because we have a draft ready to go. It's series number 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot. Yeah, we have to roll swap as well. So let's get the roll swap up on the screen. Ready to go, gentlemen. Let's remember, we're swapping it up right now to find out who's going to be the new play-by-play/host.
Can I distract you all
the
by not looking with a...
Oh, good God. Trent,
Lacoste play-by-play.
Always the classic. The most emotionally driven hype shit ever. Odie Pixel, get the hell out of the way.
I still have not been co-caster or play-by-play.
Me and you get to hang out on the side. Yeah, you're never here.
Feels good to be a G.
Yeah. All right, well, are you king? You are king, and I will be your wizard. I feel like this is going to be a super hype setup for our series. Let's go ahead and throw it over to a brief intermission screen as we get changed up and ready. It's time for ROOONS versus Wheel Wreck while whistling.
And welcome back, nerds. How you feeling?
Magical and whimsical and ready for
Wow.
Dota.
King's Cup 2.
King's Cup.
Trent, where are you supposed to be?
I don't know. I just found this in a bin. It's a lot larger than I imagined.
You look
it,
like
actually.
you're from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Is that what this is? Is there a mullet back here? Grant, I think our hair matches.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Grant, what do you got on?
Good. I am a bag king, the king of bags.
You're wearing a straight up
Grant.
trash bag, Grant.
Grant, for those who did not listen to your theory about the bags,
Yeah.
can you sum it up?
Okay. Why? This is for many things, backpacks or bags. Why buy a purse that costs anything over $5 if you can just put your makeup, your wallet in a plastic bag?
Because
the purses look nicer?
Yes.
So
a plastic bag may
it's
be
wrong.
unsightly.
You're just wasting money.
Why are you wearing these clothes and not just trash bags?
Free, and shoes cost me $5. I shouldn't have spent so much.
Okay. Fair. All right.
Thrifty.
Grant
Can you
got us
actually
again.
And I'm the king.
Sorry.
Damn
Sorry,
right. King, can you actually buy shoes for $5?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Pay less shoes. Hit it up. It's great.
Show me.
What do you mean?
Show me your shoes. I can't see.
That's quality.
Not bad. So we have a draft.
We do.
Wheel wreck while whistling against ROOONS. ROOONS 1-1 in the first series of the day. They have Ogre Magi and Io picked up. My wizard thoughts.
I like Ogre because, much like myself, he is a magician, a mage, if you will.
A magi.
A magi.
Yeah.
One of the magi.
Is it Magi or Magi?
I think it's McGee.
It's McGee.
Maggie.
From Latin.
Oh, Maggie. Oh, maybe that's me. Am I a Maggie?
What the hell is that in my head?
It's nice.
And they have a Bane Mirana combo.
I've seen that before.
Pretty classic. How old is that combo, Grant?
Old. 2006, 2007.
What would you
Pretty
say
damn
is the
old.
most classic combo in Dota? May I start?
Yeah.
Crystal Maiden Juggernaut.
Yeah, I have to agree.
That
I
or like
knew you
Sven,
were going to say that.
Sven Lena.
How'd you know I was going to
Sven
say
Lena,
that?
It used to be
Leshrac,
Veno.
Sanking.
Veno Jug was pretty common too, wasn't it?
Well, maybe
you,
in your
you
bracket.
Gale
I
and
don't
spin. No, wasn't that a Dota 1 thing?
I don't think.
I thought I heard about
Maybe.
that when I first started playing.
Maybe.
People would tell me.
I think Crystal main Jug though, because
That's
they were
iconic.
in Dota 1 lore too. It was Jaina Proudmoore and Samuro, and they were actually dating.
Oh, I
Jaina
thought-
Proudmoore.
No, I'm just kidding. That is their names though,
She
but they
was
never were
a-
dating. I don't think a Blade Master is allowed to date royalty.
She was a thought.
Grant, you
for
know
sure.
so much.
Thank you. Slacks
his
knows
dad
Dota
did
2
not
lore,
allow
and
it.
I know real lore.
Ah, perfect. It's good to know I'm finally being educated properly.
You're welcome.
Dumbass.
They should ban the Centaur. Yay?
Oh, why is that?
Because
Because of the
Io
IO?
Centaur are very strong.
True.
What about
You like Centaur.
Gyrocopter?
I love Centaur, man.
Oh, he was
You guys
bad.
both really like Centaur, I've noticed.
Strong hero.
It is.
I think he's very good. I think if you have a support that can go in the lane, Centaur is probably the best offlaner right now in Pro Dota. Axe is right up there too. Axe is totally fine. And I think Axe works well with IO lineups too because of relocate and stuff.
Well, XIO are good, but I'm not sure if they want to creep skip against Bane Mirana. That's
guaranteed
pretty
kill.
deadly.
Yeah, Bane's the best for that for sure.
Wizard,
Yes.
what are you doing there?
I'm making magic.
Dude, I really don't hear it that loud. I don't know how. Like, I thought maybe it's because I was over there, but this is the first time I've heard it here. I don't hear it like at
I
all.
think you should go see a doctor again.
Or maybe you guys should all three see doctors if I'm not the one hearing it.
Yeah,
So we're
he got us
hearing
there.
voices, huh?
Yeah, you're hearing magical wizard voices.
Look at my magic.
That is pretty. I like that thing.
Yeah, that's really cool.
My fingers
Science.
starting to burn.
Grant, explain me how that
Ah!
works.
Okay, so how that works is the neurons inside of the ball touch the plastic on the outside.
It's alive.
And your electrons in your finger actually stimulate the neurons.
Yeah, that
Grant,
makes a lot of sense.
Put
Wow.
your tongue on it. See what happens.
Do it.
All right,
Do
I
it.
dare
Actually?
you. Yeah.
No, you
Yeah,
can.
can I?
should. Yeah, you can.
Well, it's up to Dakota. I don't want to lick BTS.
You're
on
the
props.
king. You can order him to do
I
it.
don't know if I want this to happen.
I can do it like
actually.
on the bottom side.
We'll save it for
I put
after
my
the
tongue on the
show.
bottom side. No, but yeah, Mirana, huh? That's a good hero.
Goodness.
Lick my plasma.
So yeah,
ball.
Mirana has an arrow.
The kingdom. Yeah, Mirana. Am I right?
All right, ball. Enough from you.
Well, Centaur's still in, so there's that. Oh, I seem to have lost part of my hair. Oh, let me just shove that back up in there. Perfect.
Okay, I've got the king decrees that whenever a nightmare arrow combo lands, you have to smack yourself on the forehead.
With what?
Like,
Your
oi,
hand,
oi, oi.
just like.
Oh my God! Oh God!
Like that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like that. Like, oh. Like, not too hard, not too soft.
No.
You'll be good.
Hard. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you have to do it too, Wizard.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Gotcha.
Shit. Okay, I'll do it.
They haven't. Bane Maranas don't really lane together anymore, though, right?
Well, depends.
Like, they're good. Like, it's decent mid game. You don't see it that often.
Talking
though.
about foreheads, why do men love women with big foreheads?
Excuse me? No, we don't.
I heard that. I mean, I don't.
Heard it
but
from who?
I
The
read
internet?
it on the internet. Yeah.
Oh!
Damn, I dig a chick with a 5 head right now. What are you talking about? I don't believe it.
I've read it on the internet, so it must be true,
right?
Oh, those big old foreheads.
What's the fakest thing you guys have, like, you believed for a super long time?
That once when I was, I think everyone knows that story. If you were in probably primary school, that Marilyn Manson took one of his ribs, and I'm not gonna finish the sentence.
Oh,
yeah, everyone heard that.
Wait, that didn't happen?
No, it's not true.
What?
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Know what other thing? It was that song, the Marilyn Manson Ain't My Girlfriend. I thought it was Marilyn Manson Ate My Girlfriend for a long time, that song.
You were a very special young man.
Okay.
You still are, Grant.
Thank you.
So, Night Stalker, interesting hero, huh?
That's a core. So that's
Should
probably
be.
in
Well,
the IO lane.
Maybe. Monkeys Forever has played a ton. He's like one of the few that plays a ton of Ogre, but I think you are right.
Wow.
That's a even stranger hero. Wow, we are getting some heroes.
Oh, my goodness! All of these heroes from the dark. I
Dude,
love it.
I think this is going to be core Ogre.
Oh,
I think it's going to be a
goodness.
Darkseer Night Stalker lane.
Yeah. Why would you pick Slider over Spirit Breaker? Spirit Breaker I like because of the vision thing. When it, like if you target Night Stalker, you get to see everything that he sees.
Because Ogre Magi has such a high armor, same goes for Night Stalker, and it also opens up the Roche. Both of your cores rely on physical damage. Is that enough for you, Trent?
That's
Or should
pretty
I
good,
continue?
but I
Alright,
don't know.
Back to you.
Back to you.
Back to me. So they have one ban left on 4W. What do you think they should ban right now? Even though the drafts are pretty...
It's a little wonky. I
They
would
banned
not
Sven.
have said Sven.
I would not have said Sven either.
I can tell you
well,
that.
Darkseer, dude, that's still one of my favorite
Morphling
combos.
is banned. Okay.
Dude, that Darkseer Sven combo, was that like 2013 each? Yeah. It's the only reason, like, the only positive thing people said about the JO beat his team. That one vacuum Sven combo they did.
Also, the Warcry kind of counters the whole lineup of Wheel.
Yeah.
So, Broodmother, last pick, even though Wheel still has the last pick.
Did anyone tell ROOONS they're not eliminated? Maybe they are eliminated.
I think their draft is... I would have their draft... Oh, Slardar just like ruins any draft.
I don't know. Wheels is fine to me.
Like I don't know. I think I'd take ROOONS
Dude, he's
over
just
Wheel.
a 4.
Wait, who is safe lane farming on ROOONS right now?
Night Stalker, I think.
Yeah,
no.
what's that way?
It's gonna be
think it's Night
Darkseer.
Stalker.
They should be a core Ogre.
I
want to see a
All right,
core
so we don't have an answer.
It might be.
All
I
right,
think it's
just
Night
wanted to make
Stalker, right?
sure.
Because
I
the
think
only
it's
other
Night
time we've
Stalker.
seen it is Moo, and
Yeah.
he plays at safe lane. I think it's honestly gonna be a I have no
BSJ
clue.
active hero. He's gonna play some Night Stalker.
Now that's an activator if I
That's
ever
such a
saw
good
one.
pick.
tell ya.
Sure.
Versus Broodmother, they got to match that up.
Yeah, Monkey
Yeah.
King does well against Broodmother. Broodmother can't lane, but I've seen this lane.
It's I Annihilate Ogre, by the way. Sorry to interrupt. That's their middle player.
This lane could also go in favor of Broodmother if someone rotates, and they have a lot of heroes to rotate. Night Stalker, Ogre. But still, Broodmother's gonna farm. Monkey King's just gonna sit at the lane probably.
Damn.
Keep farming against 1, 2, 3, 4 melee heroes and the Wisp. Monkey King is gonna be really hard to fight into.
It's not a very good Darkseer game either. Like you have good Iron Shell partners, but you don't have good reflections.
What about the vacuum into nothing? What do you like about
I mean that's pretty sick. That means you gotta buy your own. He needs
vacuum
helm.
into web.
Vacuum into
the
ignite.
Meteor Hammer?
Yeah, he needs helm for the Centaur, and then he needs Meteor
Listen,
Hammer.
he buys a Blink Dagger, uses Vacuum, then blinks further away and uses Meteor Hammer.
How does he
where
blink
they're gonna
twice?
run?
Oh, with his refresher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, so if this
he
is
can
a
just
90-minute game, he can hit the Meteor Hammer combo for 5 damage.
Sick.
Dude, Wheels draft is much better, especially if Brink knows how to play, because Monkey doesn't just beat Brood straight up. Like, you actually have to know how to play the matchup, and I mean, it's not a very common matchup, but I definitely favor Wheel a lot.
The only logic I see in Runes draft is that they did the math and they're out of King's Cup. They can't qualify.
Yeah. I played versus the...
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think there was still a chance in theory.
There was.
Right now
and
they're tied with
Dakota,
Complexity.
sorry to interrupt you. Take us into the game. Cast the spell.
Somebody will win and somebody will fall. I can't wait for Grant to lick my plasma ball.
All right.
To the Dota game.
This is the best one so far.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
The king demands Dota.
Clearly, it
I'll
wasn't
show
good
you my
enough, though.
plasma ball. Okay.
So bottom lane, we're gonna have a TB and the Bane on the top lane, Slaughter and Mirana. This is gonna be a
interesting lane.
Interesting lane.
How much armor does a Slardar have? Sorry, actually,
4.
you don't even see 4. Okay, it's not bad, not good.
I know David is slow, so just kidding, David. You're doing a good job. Mid lane, Broodmother against Monkey King. Monkey King acting like a mushroom. What was the mushroom called from Super Mario?
Toadstool.
Toadstool. You happy
weren't
now?
those actually like Toad's kids or something?
What, the
I don't
little
think
mushrooms
so.
that float around that you grab?
The ones you
Toddlers?
step on and eat?
No, they were just red mushrooms.
Then why are they called Toadstool?
Don't know.
Wait, or is it his poop? Because a stool is poop and it's Toadstool.
That makes more sense. It was probably his poop.
Oh.
Grant, you're right there with it, you know.
Nothing gets past me.
My greatest king.
Thank you. You do not have to slap your head now. Only the other two.
Yes.
Well, it looks like Annihilate's been demoted here with the
Top
changing
lane,
of the
it's hard
lanes.
to contest against Slaughter Crush.
Yeah.
They can't really do it, so they're gonna pick up 1, 2.
That's a sick weapon too. He has. I've never seen it. I just never see Slardar,
That
so I
is
guess
one
that's why.
nice looking cudgel.
Yep.
The whole set looks pretty cool.
Is it cudgel or crudgel?
It's the pike of the sunken Gowler.
Cudgel.
Oh, okay. He's already, look at this. He's cutting the creep even though it doesn't aggro. Okay, we're watching new meta. Actually, the meta has shifted.
This is exciting. Dark Seer fans out there, everybody with the
Dude, I love Dark
the
Seer.
pointy heads
This
alike,
is so
touching
sick,
each other right
actually.
now.
It's dead before.
I'm a conehead kind of guy.
Are they going to get it? They got it.
Oh, he got the deny on
Did
the
he get the
range
deny?
creep.
He
Yeah,
did.
he got
Yeah.
the deny.
Okay, never mind. It's not cool. They just lost the lane.
GG.
And here's the arrow.
I like how no one's bottom was they're rotating and Derp just to run in circles while the creeps die.
We're watching an interesting game here, wouldn't you say, Lacoste?
Definitely. This is something else. I mean, the Dark Seer is the only one probably who can do it.
Yeah. Another arrow.
Arrow.
Oh.
They did it. Lacoste did a little better than Trent. There you go.
Yeah. We have to make sure the audience can hear the slap, dudes.
I'll move my mic up
Wait,
next
so
time.
why is I Annihilate under their tower anyways? That was the enemy team's tower.
Well, he's an ogre. Isn't that where you play as ogre?
Not a carry ogre. He's a core.
He's not a core. Boris is the core.
So
He's
they're
support.
He just okay.
Yeah. He's been demoted, dude.
Yeah.
Monkeys took the mid lane. BSJ's a Night Stalker.
Boris.
They've gone full.
Derp has both Nightmare and Brain Sap ready if needed. There's some
He's
pause
he's
from
like,
Mirana.
he's just
like,
confused.
what is happening in this game?
What are we doing? I'm out of here. He just leaves. We're winning, but
It's
I'm
a
out
waste
of here.
of my time.
They still have the best logo though. Wheel does have that.
Yeah, it's true.
It's nice to have something going for your team.
Wheelchair Lacoste. If you're in Twitch chat, Wheelchair Lacoste play-by-play coming through. Wheelchair.
Remember to stand up and stretch between matches. You guys been on that? We've been getting up.
Oh man.
We do now, but at home, I sit there 16 hours a day. Maybe cook some ramen.
You guys don't get up?
No, absolutely.
You have to and drink water.
Because I have that
lots of water.
mentality. If you lose, you need to play another game to win, and if you win, you need to keep playing because you're on a winning streak.
You're on a streak. Yeah, makes sense.
I think honestly, you guys having a kid actually probably helps out. Like getting up,
Yeah.
and like me and Lacoste are just losers with no one who loves us, and we just sit there
I mean,
staring at our
even if
screen.
you had
Sitting
kids,
in your
it
own
would
I wouldn't
not
either.
get up.
I wouldn't get up. Hey, he's in his crib. He's safe. He's safe. I'll just give him some crackers.
Oh
or
no!
something.
Crackers.
Well, I'd mush him up for him in my own mouth
Oh
and
yeah,
feed it to him like a
you're
bird.
gonna murder a baby. That's for damn sure.
Great, we got invisible shell
Thank
going
God you
on
don't have
now.
a girlfriend,
Everybody
Grant.
terrified right now at the thought of Grant procreating for sure.
I do love this iron shell. It's one of my favorite like cosmetic changes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
it's
cool.
a nice one.
It's very geometry.
Yep, rhombus.
Ogre's got one of those bodies where it.
Definitely.
I
Name
prefer a
that.
trapezoid myself.
Parallelogram for me.
So
Gotta love Ogre and Tiny are the two heroes where you can't even see it, right? You look at this Ogre, and it's just like yellow
so
emanating
small.
out of him.
Yeah. Dude, they're just
hacks.
Yeah, they need to fix this. I'm so sad that I actually sold that item for 2 levels in Battle Pass.
Oh, that was a mistake, dude. Come on. What were you doing?
Wait, you didn't even have an extra?
No.
Oh.
You just figured
I
you'll
thought
play
it
him.
was so shitty. I mean, Dark Surge is not played. I don't like to play him anymore. So I just deleted it.
You might as well hold it until he's popular and then sell it or something.
So, okay, one of the big they rotated Mirana bottom to farm under the tower instead of TB. Is it just because TB is really easy to dive, or is that the main
Very
reason?
low HP versus the Iron Shell, I would imagine. And then, like, once it's level 3 Ogre, I would guess that he would have a hard time.
Mirana needs to bring items. She has 1,000 gold. She got the first blood. She gets 2.
How do
2
you bring
raid
items,
bands.
though?
Well, it's going to be minute 3
3
and
minutes.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about this game? Do you guys think
I
the
think Wheel
monkeys-
should run the hell over him.
Think so?
I think so. Look at middle lane, 24-4. Obviously, a lot of the creeps are going to be the Spiderites and Spiderlings, but
Yeah.
the fact Brood is only 7-0, Brink has obviously played this matchup, and he's doing a good job.
Yeah, he's about 500 net worth ahead of her right now.
Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Maybe they're not Spiderlings then. He is really rich.
They're not Spiderlings, definitely. Wow, got damage.
Brink's doing his thing.
I've seen Monkey Kings going for Ring of Aquila, even double raid band sometimes, just to secure the lane, so you can't really trade.
Oh, it's deny on the range creep again from Mirana.
Grant, are you going to propose to your future lady that you're going to procreate with a Ring of Aquila? That'd be pretty sly, I think.
Where do I buy one?
Mirana in a
You
lot
make
of
it.
trouble.
You make
she
it.
had leap ready, but did not want to commit to it.
I know.
It's better to die there, because she has no region left, and you don't want to commit those leaps early on. 60 seconds replenish time.
Just get some items from home.
Wouldn't it have been better if just suicide to a tier 1 then, since they're both sitting behind your tier 1?
I mean,
Oh, that arrow!
Oh, the arrow
That was
connect
massive!
Plus a
He just threw that from,
Starfall,
like, the
that's gonna
shrine.
connect.
Damn.
I mean, we still need to hit our head, even though there was no nightmare, right?
No.
Sick arrow.
No. Well, if you want,
you
you don't have
disobeyed
to.
the king.
Yeah, King, please let them hit themselves.
If you wish to.
Yes.
The fools wish to fool themselves.
Fools! Then fool away.
Mid lane, Jingle Master is gonna proc.
One more
hit, one more.
De hora nenhuma, PES continuo pedindo desculpa a todos os familiares dele. Não, hora nenhuma fui na intenção, me entreguei. Foram 12 facadas? Não, mas eu tava me embolando com ele no chão. O amigo
A informação é que
dele,
você foi pego.
Não foi lá na é o que a polícia disse. O dono do bar viu tudo, separou na hora. Ele, quando veio pra cima de mim, você é viado negro. Eu falei, irmão, eu tenho uma mulher, eu sou casado, você tá me chamando de viado, não me disse nada. Eu nem conheço ele.
Você é eleitor de Bolsonaro?
Por uma discussão não foi política, não.
Não foi política.
So in theory, this IO Night Stalker, it has some stuff going for it, right? This idea of like you get the move speed of the other hero and you get super early Aghanim Scepter. Well, maybe not super early, but decently timed Aghanim Scepter.
Uh-oh.
But it kind of looks like they might be behind at that point in the game, and Night Stalker does not like playing from behind.
Brain Sap is ready. They're gonna finish off the Ogre. Boris has
nice arrow.
Iron Shelled. Arrow is gonna connect. That's level 2 Surge. Leap charges. One more ready. Pink. He's super tanky. 150 HP. He can't really chase him. Runes are spawning. Slaughter is gonna pick up one. Night Stalker. No points in silence, but that's gonna be more than enough to kill this Terrorblade. Just kidding. He needs to go back.
Psych.
Sick.
So what do you... I mean, as a 5 IO, what's the downside of running a 5 IO instead of a 4? Why do we always see it as 4? Like, is it just because you need the urn and stuff, or...?
A bottle, urn, glimmer, or ghost, whatever's better that game. All that kind of stuff.
But I guess I Annihilate's playing ogres, so maybe they just completely swapped and he's 5 now.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure we can get in the heads of them. Only our wizard can.
Yeah, I can't even get in my own head right now. I'm sorry. So
okay.
I'll think about it later.
Oh, okay.
He just wants more mana.
Let me think about it.
All right, not sure what to feel about this Ogre. Well played.
Oh man, that's the one good thing. If IO ever tezzes in, it's like the easiest double crush for Slytherin.
Slaughter, they're still chasing. Void ready in a second. Another crush. Terrorblade. Reflection is on cooldown. BSJ.
Nice.
Where's the flight? To go back. Whoa, just kidding. Oh, he's trying to taunt him with magic 1 charges.
It worked.
Too much heal coming
Oh,
up from
you
IO.
guys are terrible. Agreed. I think that guy, that guy knows what he's doing. Well, Monkey's forced in the jungle. The 77 CS. The biggest thing is he's killed like 20 spiders, which means he's still at like 58 CS. This Monkey King's just straight owning.
He's just showing him who the true Monkey King is.
Yep. Monkey's forever is about to lose to the true Monkey King, and then he won't be forever.
He's gonna scout him.
Yep. He has to know. Yep. Does. I don't think you get this kill though. He just runs uphill, right?
He just scouted by a chicken. That's a lot spiders.
Smack
1,
that
2,
spider.
3.
Oh, he's. Oh, wait up. I'm excited. Who's gonna take it?
Oh, jeez.
Got it.
Why? I feel you just push the tower there, right? If you're Monkey King.
You can, yeah. You have Ring of Aquila, Phase Boots, a lot of damage.
No reason to kill. I mean, the Brood's getting nothing out of it. He's farming the triangle super slow. You just push middle in, then he can't farm the other ancients. Oh, double. Oh, wait. No, that's his own team. Why'd he sleep himself? I think that was a misclick.
You played yourself.
Played himself. I've actually done that as Bane, where you click on him, and Bane is the easiest person to mess up on. To sleep yourself is, ugh.
Mid lane, Monkey King trying to use ulti. He's gonna get cancelled by a void. Still manages to get it off. Still dies in the end.
4-man rotation.
Yeah, it's good though. A lot of heroes onto the big gold gainer for the rating side here. Unfortunately, all went to Ogre.
Do you have double ability self-cast, Grant?
I don't know if that's... I've never enabled anything...
Besides basic Dota 1 stuff?
Not even... It's whatever Dota 2 came with, I've never taken off. So if that's something that came with it, then yeah, I got it enabled.
IO in a lot of trouble. Slaughter is going to scout him out. Slaughter and Crushed used. He's going to try to get away with Tether, but not going to happen.
Where'd he come from?
Derp.
Hey, Derp here. Whoa.
Derp coming through.
Yeah, Dern. Shadows is not going to finish him off. Monkey King with the Primal Spring. 2-man stun plus another stun. Jingu is going to proc. That's going to be a quick kill on BSJ. Monkey King still chasing. Has 2 Jingu Mastery charges. Ogre Magi. Ogre Maggie out of mana. Only mana for 1 stun. Meanwhile, on the bottom lane, Terrorblade is trying to recover. Look at the CS on Monkey King. 112. 9 minutes in. That's a lot of spiders.
How does that translate to the net worth chart, though? It translates
pretty
well.
Yeah, he's been 11.
I mean, not the best, but I mean, he's still very far ahead, obviously. Monkey's Fro, this was like his hero for a while, too. Like, he roamed Terrorblade. He used to do the same with Brood. We'll see if he can play it. What?
Limited edition
we're
monkeys.
Just laughing.
Oh, is this your camp?
That's mine. Why?
Oh, you got Woo muted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. When you play, all I play is party queue games, and he's a party queuer, so I meet him a lot, and he's a spammer. It is nice. I miss party queue games. Like, in early Dota 2, that's all there was, and I thought it was a lot better for Dota than solo matchmaking.
What's up, you European pussies?
That's what Grant thinks.
God, why do I sound... in
so
real life, I don't
right?
sound that nasally, right?
No.
No.
I don't think
it's again the old inner voice thing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm more. You know what?
You're
This is
more
more my normal
masculine.
voice.
Don't worry, bro. You sound like a Chad for sure.
Thanks, bro.
Sorry, I just want to see what that one was.
Ogre.
I like it.
Wow, this
The
should
goof
reveal
one's
the
still my
ward
favorite.
on top. Ogre kind of got played. 1, 2, 3 runes for wheel. 2k net to coin. 2 coin net worth lead. 10 minutes in.
That's very small.
That's, yeah.
Or those are some really valuable coins.
They're
it's
toonies.
$1,000 coin.
Are they some Spanish doubloons?
The golden Spanish doubloons, or some toonies.
Some doubloonies?
Oh, nice find.
Top lane, Monkey King
Thanks,
is gonna
Kawi.
find him with the haste rune. Does Bane want to steal the kill? Probably not.
It's a proud Toronto Raptor right there. You watch your tone.
Goes down. Boris only level 7.
There's a video of his laugh like evolving over time. It's so funny. It starts so simple because he's like a robot for sure. By Leonard. It's like, and now it's like
Boris with the creep. He's gonna use that clap. Double iron shells. Slaughter's gonna connect with the stun. He's gonna keep Terrorblade alive. Does not have a point in Sunder. He actually manages to TP a wave. That's even better than hitting a hero. 200 gold for Mirana. Night Stalker's on the run. Level 7. No points in silence yet.
Man, Woo is slaying it. 1-0 and 2.
Once he gets level 6 too with the Monkey King, actually. Corrosive Haze.
Ooh, speaking of Monkey, cut down. It's the 4-second stun.
Flying vision. We forgot about it, I guess. Well, I did.
Oh, he's actually gonna live. They don't have any kind of reveal.
Oh, the
balls!
balls!
Can they hit him? Arrow. Not gonna connect, but they're gonna take down with Slither and Crush. Now it's a daytime. Night Stalker does not have ulti. Monkey King popped the Shrine, and ulti is gonna get the last hit on BSJ.
Brutal.
It seems like it's slowly falling apart for ROOONS.
Dude, Brinks. They're all. I shouldn't just say Brink. I mean, he's obviously owning net worth, but like you said, Woo on a Slardar, like a hero that shouldn't do anything in the laning phase. Honestly, you hit stuns to disengage, but he's had a great game.
If Woo doesn't die this game, I'm gonna unmute him. Okay.
I mean, I'll just mute him once I get like over, but sure. I don't mute because I hate spam. I would have muted all of OG if I'm at TI or whatever. I would have like, whatever. I'm muting that shit. Miss me with that.
Grant, you did a great job of taking control of our party queue the other night. I thought, you know, you were telling the people what they needed to be doing to win that game.
Oh, the pubs, yeah.
Yeah, we had some carries that were off to farm and unnecessary times.
4 heroes dead on the other team. He just goes in the jungle.
Does he want to commit? Arrow, not gonna
Immortal
hit
players, am I right?
Am I right?
King, no ulti, has Echo Saber ready, plus a Boundless Strike. He wants to hit 2 of them. That's a lot of gold from those fighters. Grip. Slaughter misses a stun.
I think you just leave. Like, how much gold does that give to Monkey?
Dude, it was like 8. Yeah, it was a lot.
Oh, he actually didn't get the final kill? Wow, nice snag by the Mirana. Spread the wealth.
I didn't realize that lagged you too. When he boundless, that like super lagged.
Arrow is gonna hit BSJ. That's a 5-second arrow. Monkey King, no ulti. Wow, that's a 3-man Boundless Strike. This is falling apart for ROOONS. Yeah, just the 3 people.
They're all dead.
They're
That's what they say. I don't know. I'm no wizard, but you know.
Here it is. I conjured it as fast as I could.
So,
got slow wizard.
I'll conjure.
How does ROOONS come back into this game? Go. 5 words. Trent first. Go.
Vacuum into Ogre Magi eggs.
I didn't know I ate a weed, but all right, cool. Me, let's see. Mirana's family calls from hospital. If Wheel can play at 40%, they win this game. They are so farmed. They have better late game heroes as well. And Brink's not making any mistakes. If your Monkey King doesn't make mistakes, you're not going to lose a game.
And this Broodmother, she's playing from behind.
Yep.
Needs like 700 gold to finish off the Diffusal Blade. Once she gets it, I'm not sure if it's even going to help.
It could burn the mana of the Terror Blade.
Yes.
Important moments.
True. Oh yeah, there's a Terror Blade in this game, huh? That's not good. That's definitely not good for ROOONS. Wow, I forgot about that. Well, they're trying to get Woo, but Sprint is a pretty good skill.
Oh, they catch the monkey up there.
King, they're going to scout him out. He's just going to drop to the low ground. They're going to keep going on mid. They feel like they're stronger. Silent.
Oh, yes, the Corrosive Haze.
Night Stalker, they're going to have a vision on him. More than 1 minute for the nighttime to end. He still has ulti up. Monkey King just trying to bait him into something. Mirana has no ulti for
What's
the
all
next
this
70
pussyfooting?
seconds.
Somebody fight somebody.
I mean,
Am I
Wheel
right?
doesn't gain anything from fighting, right? So it's all up to ROOONS to do this, I think. Wheel can just sit back, farm it up, live the good life. I mean, they're playing against a phase boot ogre.
This'll come in handy.
They look very coordinated in this game, definitely.
They do. It's nice to see. Because Ziz wasn't playing the last game we casted. He was
I
gone
was
there.
talking
and he's
about
back.
ROOONS.
Oh, okay. They're looking coordinated?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're looking like their old selves?
Yeah. Well, Centaur. What do you do?
So, Ogre, interesting hero.
Yeah, when you play like this, kind of ruins the point of him. He's supposed to be up front, tanking, doing his thing.
They're going to find
Woo.
Slardar. Yeah, he's definitely not getting unmuted.
No, that's it.
Nope. Sorry, Woo. Gave your ooh Shadow Blade now.
There's only one Woo.
Arrow's going to hit on BSJ on bottom lane. Double Starfall with the Maelstrom is going to be more than enough to finish him off. What is happening in this game? Like, give me a thought process of whoever's leading ROOONS right now.
If you're ROOONS right now, you're in the LAN room, right? And you're just like, hey guys, let's pretend like we're not trying, even though we've looked this bad, even when we are trying. What up, gnarly bruh?
You couldn't sum it up better. They're gonna go for a Roche.
well
Do
said.
they know? Arrow,
So close.
not even coming. Slaughter, that's gonna be a two-man crush. Mirana ulti is gonna hide them. Monkey King, big ulti. Jube is gonna be first one to fall.
Oh,
Darkseer as well. Suddenly, Wild Thoroughblade appears.
Hello.
And Ogre Magi is gonna drop
Get
as
the
well.
200 gold. Boundless Strike's up soon.
Shadowblade into Boundless Strike. Let's go.
I would have gone for that 100%.
They
It's
were
200
really-
gold. That's like more than they're getting for these kills on the like cores.
They were really close to seeing monkeys too.
Well, guess what? They pop meta for that so they can. I love this. They pop meta in the river, but they know it still lasts, so they go to tier 2. That is good thought process by core.
To push, right? Let's go.
Oh,
let's go,
Brood
Wheel.
Mother.
Let's go, Wheel.
Brood Mother having a seizure attack.
Oh,
Didn't see that.
Don't you just grip him? He doesn't have any spiderlings with him. Now he does. But Brink gets BSJ, and this is looking rough.
Multicast on Slaughter has a sprint ready in a couple of seconds. First, he's going to use the Slither and Crush. Diffusal Blade is ready to slow him down. That's definitely going to be a death of Wu if there's no Boundless Strike coming. Yep, Monkeys forever. Coming back into this game strong. Wow. This Boundless Strike.
They just killed all
the spiders.
How much gold do you think it was? Are they still 8 gold?
Probably. It looks way better than it actually is.
Yeah.
It feels good though. If you're the monkey, it's more of a moral victory. If you're the Monkey King, like gotcha.
It slows down the brew quite a bit too.
Yeah. Indeed.
Arcane Terrorblade. You love to see it.
Wait, I don't think he'll have Metamorphosis stuff though.
He's not going to.
Well, never mind then.
Fake hype.
That's my bad.
Wait, that's not Grand. Is he account sharing?
Hey, whoa. No accusations here.
Just kidding. That's me on the
So,
computer.
Boris,
Now I'm getting off.
Boris rating stacks here. Are we in? We in on this?
I mean, no, but I mean, he's getting it. We're not
Radiance
going to stop him.
versus Terrorblade?
That's good. But I haven't seen him in a fight yet. He's been the only one who hasn't been in fights. Can't Radiance someone if you're not there.
The problem is, like, you're just buying a Radiance for TV. You're just going to reflection and then put it on your team.
Yeah, actually, it's really
Sounds
bad.
great.
Really bad, yeah. It's not good for him at all. It's really bad, actually, yeah. Whoa. Brink's
Which
just
item
chilling.
could I buy for 5,000
like
plus gold that could turn against us?
You don't even
God,
get the
if only I
damage
had
from
a
it.
natural Radiance
Let's get that
on my
AC
hero.
up after.
Wait up. When does Darkseer get the damage talent?
25, I think.
10.
Yeah, 25. Oh, do you mean the Iron Shell damage or the damage damage?
I meant the plus 90.
Oh, yeah, it's 10. I thought you meant the
yeah.
Iron Shell in comparison to
If
Radiance.
he gets that, and then he's going to start beating some ass if he gets some items.
That's the Echo Saber build.
Yeah.
When
he
you
should
do
get
the
it.
90
The
damage.
double chop of the Darkseer.
That's palm strike, man.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh,
maybe it's hand head. You know?
Oh, they're gonna find Ogre Magi, Terrorblade using that meta. Ogre Magi is gonna drop. Arrow gonna connect on Darkseer. That's unstoppable for Mirana. ZZ is gonna take Jubei down. Not too much effort needed. Also plus 200 gold for that creep. Hype it up.
Sorry, just co-casting.
Hype it up.
Yeah.
Ziz is going to try to end the game with Metamorphosis.
Oh!
Ziz will become a beautiful butterfly.
Let's
With
go,
his
Ziz!
Metamorphosis.
Mid lane, Monkey King trying to man up against the Aegis Brood Mother. Not the smartest move that I've seen today.
Oh,
Slaughter, Silence is going to have Slither and Crush. Does
Arrow.
not hit Brood Mother. Brood Mother is going to get slapped. Arrow connecting on Night Stalker. That's going to be more than enough to take this Night Stalker down. The grip on Brood Mother, but the Wisp, 9 seconds left on that. Back is coming. That's going to be 3-4-1 trade, and BSJ is going to buy back. Very
Grant, I
valuable
thought
buyback.
Brink wasn't going to die.
I didn't say that. I said he was playing amazingly. He didn't make any mistakes. He did make half a mistake. He thought he was more farm than he was. Didn't work for him.
Goodness.
Oh, what?
What?
Just BSJ chasing a Terrorblade after buying back into his own base.
You gotta
You
make
know the
something
normal.
happen.
You
Get
gotta
some
make it
gold.
happen. Get him, boys. You said the tier 4 dying. Well, look at this. They're gonna need a tower.
Like, how is he going to get his Midas gold, dude? Like, he's got to get some kills on this Night Stalker.
That's true.
Just a casual arrow into siege creep, the value.
Oh, here comes. Oh.
Zad.
That was
Order
long
with the
nights.
newly bought Blink. Brood Mother using ulti to region up. Monkey King trying to use ulti.
Oh, boy.
Is going to be able to do it.
Scatter.
Brood Mother is going to respawn with that Aegis. Yeah, she's dropping really low. BSJ.
Thunder save.
Wow.
Yeah, all right.
That's
all
a
right,
good
there
one.
you go.
They're still chasing though. Ogre Magi just trying to save his Wisp, running towards the Radiant base. Wisp, what is he gonna do?
He's gonna disband.
He's gonna disband?
Yeah.
Defend. Oh, is TB meta up?
Boris is jungling, guys. He's got
20 seconds.
Okay, you just end the game here with BKB, right? Like, actually, you just run into their base.
Oh, Wisp trying to snipe a courier. Shield is used.
Nice.
He's cutting the wave and gonna TP out. Not gonna be able to kill it. A bit too early TP. But they still have a glyph if I'm not. So how do you
that
see?
arrow. Woo!
That would have been a head slapper, but it's not. Nice.
All right. All but certain. Let's see if Runes can close out.
I will say Brink.
Glyphs
I know that
are
they're pretty much winning, but why do you go Deso instead of BKB?
Yeah, I don't know either. I thought BKB was the item, but whatever.
It's fine. He's really strong. So.
Yeah.
Because it's a clown
That's
game
my
right
style.
now.
Yeah, that's chance from baseball though, not hockey.
Multicast.
We got more organs now. I feel like baseball places have ditched the organs, haven't you guys? Or do you guys still have the organs?
I think organs are still there.
Arenas have
They're
so many
not
organs.
ready for the next couple of seconds. Monkey King.
Oh.
They're just gonna wipe him with the Boundless Strike. He needs to use this Sunder.
Wait, what?
Or get healed.
Oh, he got
Wait,
it!
What?
He
actually
suicided
got a
for
grip
it.
on a Broodmother.
Wow, that worked out. I don't know how.
That was kind of unnecessary, though, wasn't it? Like,
no, it was worth it.
like the TV's still there with meta.
The monkey has full HP and mana.
I got it, guys.
Oh, is he gonna get him? Deso.
All right. So Grant, you always complain about how many hockey games are a year. 82 per team. Maybe it's 83 now. I don't know. They might have changed it.
Yeah.
Somehow the
Per
NHL managed. Yeah, per season you play 82 games.
What?
Yeah.
The NHL managed. Today there are no games. It's the only game with the only day with no hockey for the whole season, except for like the little breaks and Christmas and
I was
stuff.
wondering when I woke up, I was like, "This is a good day."
Yeah, right. You wonder why it felt
what?
so
What
good.
what is happening?
No hockey or no football?
No hockey.
No hockey.
Oh, no
Only
hockey.
day, no hockey.
Oh, wow.
How does that happen?
I don't know. Ask the commissioner. Old commissioner.
I would have never known.
Monsieur Gary
today,
Bettman?
Today could have
Hello?
came and went, and I would have known.
I know.
I
See?
would have known.
Now you have a reason to be sad.
Today, there's no bowling.
Did you?
There's no bowling
that's
this
just-
year.
that's just
I'm
fall.
sorry.
Lacoste, did you watch are you a big foot? I'll say it for you since it is a football fan. Did you watch the Croatian games in World
some
Cup?
Of, some of them. I'm not a big.
They got third,
football
right?
fan.
Or did they?
Second.
Second. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Only second.
Still good. They got worked in the
First
finals.
loser, cool.
Yep. Better than
First loser.
Better than England. God, okay, let's talk about that. It's coming home. Shut the hell up. What's coming home? You don't own the trophy, England.
It's coming home,
it's coming.
boys.
Get the hell out. I was actually getting mad at those. And it's whatever. Well, see you, Ogre. One is not the loneliest number. 0 would be because you'd cease to exist.
No, but it's all numbers. It's like black is all colors.
What?
That's way too
What?
deep for this
Yeah,
conversation.
what?
Black is all colors. That's why when you wear a black shirt, it's just like hotter,
But white is also all colors. It's just science.
No,
it's just
white
some basic
is
stuff.
no colors except white.
Except for white. Huh?
Dude, oh man, that just brings me back to my, when I went to community college, I took an art appreciation class. That
Why?
was I had to take like electives, and I was like, well, this one looks good, and it was the biggest piece of garbage class
Is that
I'd
why you
ever
randomly
been.
talk about Picasso and shit on stream?
Yeah,
you actually
Picasso's a
took
piece
art
of shit. I hate
appreciation.
If you think that, what's Picasso's art style again?
It's like the noses and the ears and the
well, I
funny
mean, what's
places.
it actually called? It has
An
Shit?
impressionist?
No.
No, that's that's a
Impressionist.
no.
What? I'm just looking it up. Everyone's spamming in chat already, I'm sure, but I gotta look it up.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure
'cause
Twitch chat was right on that.
They're very cultured. It's
No,
more
no, I
like
mean, it's-
two people knew, and everyone's gonna bandwagon on that guy's answer.
Well, it's obvious what it is. How are we
It's not
forgetting
abstract.
It?
It's
Abstract.
Like,
yeah.
Is it just abstract?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably abstract.
Yeah, that's not art.
Surrealism. It's probably surrealism. Like, who's the clock guy?
Dolly.
Dolly.
I think
Man, look at this guy.
I think it's analytical cubism.
Yeah.
If you have to analyze art for
Yes.
yourself, that's not art. If the artist isn't telling you what it is, that's not art, and that's a fact.
Because beauty is not.
It's
in
not.
the eye of the beholder.
Because I could literally draw a circle and be like, well, if you see a Kit Kat bar, then you're correct. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
your right
pardon.
and freedom to identify that as a circle.
You know,
Kit Kat bar.
In university, I did stay up on one of the nights when you got to choose your electives, as
Well,
they
it's
call
over.
GG, and this game's over.
Yeah.
I stayed up till 12:01 for when they all reset because there was one course at our university that filled up faster than any other, and it was dinosaurs. And it was like a second or third year course where it was an entire semester of just dinosaurs. And
That'd
it
be
fills
sick.
up in the first 5 minutes. And me and my friend stayed up and both got in it, and it was the best. It was literally us and the entire football team talking about dinosaurs.
That's a sick one.
Dude, it was so good.
Well, so what happened this game was ROOONS drafted extremely poorly. They played extremely poorly, and Wheel actually came to play. It wasn't just them playing poor. Wheel played really well. Brink owned the middle lane. He actually knew how to play the matchup, which can be tough. And arrows. This guy hit more arrows raw than with like a sleep or a stun, so shout out to him.
Yeah, no smack in the forehead on that one.
Only one.
Yeah. Well, you had a helmet on anyway, though, so you would have been fine.
Yeah, you protected it. I don't know. I think if you're ROOONS, you definitely you were experimenting this game. I don't know if like you're thinking this is gonna help you go into this land. Like, let's just have some fun because we're gonna own tomorrow. No, you're not gonna own shit except yourself. So you need to focus, get a better draft,
check yourself,
and play
you're about
better.
to own yourself.
They're in the trash bag like my king. Am I right, King?
Yep, you are.
King of trash, right here, ladies and gentlemen. That I think means ROOONS are mathematically out.
Now
right?
they are, yeah. I mean, I would kick them out if they weren't.
You know,
Boop.
well, we'll see. I'm sure they're going to play the next game. You know,
They
got to
are.
practice up, get ready
Yeah.
for Las
Yeah.
Vegas. What they're going to bring to the table, I'm sure, is going to be interesting in itself. Wheel, hey, you got to feel good. Now every
Strong
team has
win.
a win, right? Every team has a win?
Yep. Infamous. Yeah, Infamous did get a win yesterday.
They got it
No,
Yes, you're right.
No total losers here at King's Cup. Everybody gets a golden star.
Can I get real talk?
Real talk?
Real.
Like this team, right? Everyone, when BSJ and his team qualified for the Dream League Minor, people were like, "This is it." We finally have another good American team, and then they just kind of fell off. And now they're playing like this. Like, you should never have a mentality of like, "Oh, we're just gonna coast, right? We're playing against lower tier teams. We're just gonna coast." That's a bad mentality, Lacoste, right? Like, you played pro. You never want to coast.
What does coast mean?
Like, you're just
Remember Coast
whatever.
Gaming?
Like, well, not like that. Like, you're just cruise control. Like, you're just whatever. We're just going. Like, these guys,
I mean, if
who
this
cares?
if game is over, everyone agrees that game is over. You should just leave the game and focus on the next one, even if it's in the big tournament. When it's time to call it,
just call it. Even then, I just mean, like, why are you not, like, drafting well this game? Like, there's no reason to do that. It doesn't make you feel better. You're still losing. Like, you feel better because you played a fun hero.
even
Maybe
if
they
you
tried
play with your
experimenting.
friends, you're playing a fun game, you still want to win, right?
I
That's the
Annihilate playing
mentality.
Ogre is not, like... I was already going to counter what you're going to say. That's not, like, you're not doing
You don't think
anything.
the Night Stalker? I mean, that's interesting. That's a BSJ hero that we want, isn't it? Up in the face.
I don't think he knows how to play it. That's the thing, though. You need to know how to, like, play a hero. If
Well,
you're like, you need to
maybe
practice
they scrimmed it. Maybe it worked out in a
Well, I
couple
hope they
scrims.
didn't, because that was not pretty. But yeah,
Fair.
shout out to Wheel. They played really well. They really did.
Shout out to Wheel.
And we're gonna cut into a small break, and when we come back, there's some more live NA Dota action happening.
It's my favorite kind.
The chef's kiss.
Lords Mobile. Play now.
Place your bets at gg.bet. Most popular esports titles. Deposit with convenient payment options. Cool mini games. And 24/7 support for players. Sign up now for the best esports bets at gg.bet.
first time. I'm sorry.
And welcome back, guys, to another...
What up, everyone?
What?
What?
We're
I'm saying what up.
All right, we're live.
Oh, I like the shave. Looking a lot better over there.
Yeah. figured I would cast a spell of, I don't know,
Hair
trimming the
loss.
fuck out
Fountain
of
of
my face. Yeah.
Youth.
Fountain of Youth. Yes.
I want to welcome back Easy E and my boy Hugh Hefner.
Oh yeah, King's Decree, Dakota.
Yes.
Can you please point out the 2 lowest IQ people on the panel for me?
That would be simple. Over there.
Okay, so as my decree, you must wear these 2 hats.
Nice. Get wrecked, dorks.
Oh, man. We're dorks.
Get wrecked. Here, hold on. We'll
Oh,
make
what's up, guys?
We'll
Draft.
make it official now.
Hey, Tiny. All right, it already looks like Rune's draft is way better than before. It's almost like those
I present the King's Royal
Moron.
Court masses. Okay, I'm done. Look at him.
Think if you could actually remember, like they invented those so people could actually fly.
What?
I don't
Really?
know, no, I just
Maybe
made
in
that up.
I think that was like a Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah. Mhm.
Wile E. Coyote gadget from Acme.
That'd be pretty sick, though.
All right, we have a draft underway. I casted a spell from my Bluetooth back pocket device, and it made it a lot easier for all
We
of
can
us.
cosplay Ogre. Come over here.
Oh, wow, look at that. And the shirt is matching. You guys are Ogre.
I'm the one who talks really high pitch.
They pick us. They never pick us.
You're supposed to sound like this.
Yeah, those hats fit him
Well
perfectly.
Yes.
So, Lich Spectre picked up
He
by
got banned.
Wheel.
Wow.
What?
Ogre's banned.
Yeah, I know.
Our boy.
You guys are banned.
Fooey. It's probably for the best.
Lich Spectre.
What does it say when you pick Lich in the first phase? We want to win this game, right?
It says, yeah, it says we want to delay this game.
Lich? I love Lich.
When you pick
Did I mention
Spectre.
Lich? I love
Can we have that on repeat?
Sorry.
So,
Did I mention?
Okay, go ahead.
so when you pick Spectre, it pretty much says you didn't read the 2 patches ago notes when they nerfed the shit out of Desolate, and this hero's actually kind of bad now. That's what that says about that.
To me, this says Terrorblade's now somehow worse. So we're back to Spectre.
You think?
That's the only thing I can imagine. Like, why else did you pick Spectre?
Wait, why is Weaver, let alone till this? Tiny and Weaver on the same team. All right, I already likes Rune Draft way better. These are 2 pretty damn good heroes. Really good heroes.
So what's so good about the Tiny? Tell me, Grant.
You can play it middle lane where he doesn't lose pretty much any lane. He can win the first 2 waves of anyone. You can play it in support where you dominate a lane. Kind of like a Lich, you don't pull it back, but you're going to get every range creep deny if you're good. And then, guess what? You have an easy initiate and a ton of burst damage on any hero at about the 20-minute mark.
Wow, that sounds pretty good.
Our king is so smart.
He's such a wonderful king.
Appreciate him, dumbasses. Appreciate him.
Sorry, they don't have the high Q to appreciate
All
it.
right, it's fine. I appreciate you, King.
Thanks, King.
I really like Runes. Runes opener. It's a good opener. What?
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 We're just too dumb to add anything, so why don't you guys take care of it?
That's true. That's true.
The King's decree is that you're no longer dumb.
Yeah, the hats
Yeah, I
make
don't
you
think-
look
I
dumb.
don't
Don't
think it
You have to wear
breathe
the
like
hat,
that.
though.
So Earthshaker being banned out. Same goes for Terrorblade and Necro. These are the heroes that Spectre does not like to play against. Do you think we're gonna see Undying ban? This is one of the better heroes against the Spectre. They still lack position 5 and 4. Tiny has a lot of control, or they could go for Enigma, maybe balance the lane out with Enigma deny against the Lich deny.
Kind of like a Chen, like run over the tower.
That could work. Yep. Do they play Chen?
I don't know, but Chen Weaver. I mean, how good would it be a Chen to make that work? Chen Weaver, you just put the creep behind the tower, kill it, dive. Not a Boris hero. I guess the problem is it doesn't fit the way they play Boris.
Yeah.
Because their whole idea is that Boris is supposed to be on a support that can scale.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Jubei can play, and I don't think I want to see that. So, because whenever he was on Freedom, I think it was always Eagle who played it for him.
What about an Ancient Apparition? It's a Jubei regular pickup. It's pretty good with Weaver, and there's no reason to grab it from the other team. But yeah.
Sure. Yes. I do like
if it comes out now, then I have the highest IQ in the room.
You do. agreed.
AA is just a food for Spectre.
Yeah.
So something that could survive the initial haunt.
You cold feed it in Ice
You cold
Vortex,
feed
and it goes
Spectre.
away.
I mean, even the
No, the
laning
illusion.
phase, like, you just get frost blasted and daggered by Spectre, and I feel like AA just dies.
Probably.
Maybe.
If you try and play aggressive with the Weaver.
Yeah. Oh, I like the Zeus banned by runes. Obviously, you give a team Spectre Zeus, all of a sudden you do more damage not in the fight than you do at the fight. So just get it out of there.
They banned Pango in the first phase. We didn't discuss that. Is that the player you were talking about, Grant, in the WAN?
No, that was Lukey. No, he is on he's on Boris's WESG team, but I don't know why they banned Pango. Intriguing. I actually don't know why. It's a good hero. Like, if you make it past the laning phase and you like have any sort of items, that hero does own.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to pressure carries right now, though, it feels like. So that's probably why no one picks Pango, because it's one of the worst supports for that. Grant, you handled a Pango the other night. That Pango was so irrelevant thanks to the Grant Ogre, it was pathetic.
Oh, yeah, you just run it.
I literally forgot what hero was in the offlane that game because you handled him so hard. You were like 2 levels ahead of him.
Yeah, because I handled him.
Dude, you handled him. Praise be to the king. See what I did there? See me buttering up this king over here?
So they got Crystal Maiden, but what's different from what you just said about AA for Crystal Maiden that she can't just get dove and killed by a Spectre?
She has
and
a
stuff like that?
disable and a slow, unlike AA. Yeah, I mean,
Cold feet can disable if they stay still.
If you don't have a mouse, yes.
Yeah. So point is still relevant.
Crystal Main still probably is going to be food. Well,
Whoa.
Boris talked about this.
He warned us.
Boris said we might see the BSJ Slark in an interview.
And he even said, but Spectre's been nerfed, so probably, can't just pick up this Slark anymore, but Spectre and Centaur
are here. Dude, this is
the
BSJ
best Slark game ever. You
Yeah.
have a Silver Edge carrier.
Lich is terrible. I mean, Ice Armor
Centaur,
is good, but he doesn't really
punch
care.
up and soak up some sweet stats.
Very telegraphed stun from Centaur. Probably the only bad thing you might be able to say is the Rubik has the instant stun, but it's, most Slark players are pretty good against Rubik because you can just eat him. So.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a hype game incoming.
Do you know what's sick, though? If you get the Agnibs on Rubik and you manage to steal Shadow Dance. Oh, it's so good.
If you steal...
I know.
Does he not have a mouse?
I've seen it happen.
Does he not have a mouse either?
I saw it happen in the pro game.
I'm not going to cast Dark Pact. Really? Well, who was it?
I can't remember.
Nah,
but it happened.
You can snitch on him.
It happened. Snitch on him.
Snitch on him.
Dude, when Global gets stolen, that one's...
Oh, yeah.
And they don't have a Yules or a Lotus or anything, and you're like, what?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Bat Rider ban. Look at this Runes draft. Like, how do you go from that last draft to, like, such a good-looking draft like this? Probably going to be a Boris Tiny, by the way, so I assume we'll see I Annihilate's hero last. But it could be as Tiny, too.
Yeah, Will is going to have a last pick, so they can counter the mid hero.
TA in the pool.
TA is Ember banned?
Yeah,
yeah,
just banned
and Storm.
Yeah. TA and Slark are, I don't know. Do you feel like the Slark will get enough space from a TA?
Well, I mean, whoa, it is.
Oh,
it's the
your
Chen.
boy Chen.
So
it's going to be a
tiny
mid.
Unless it's a mid Chen that Bulba invented a long time ago where you get a 6-minute Dagon and you do 2.5k burst damage at 8 minutes in.
True. And you do you get a Blink Dagger and you summon your units, so you blink on them, then all the units are there and you start stomping. That one's pretty fun.
I would love to
Never
see
seen
these
that one.
things, but it won't happen.
Called the airdrop.
Oh, yeah, you are the wizard. You can see the future.
I'm looking right here in the future.
Oh.
Man, it's a good thing that caught up so they could hear me saying how sick Chen was this game. So no problem, guys. I got you, Runes.
Yeah, you actually, I mean,
it's real nice.
You did say it. So what do? You just send Chen Weaver offlane, you just ram down their throat?
Both supports are terrible in that situation. The Lich and the Rubik neither of them can do anything.
You get a Tinker and Tagaga, even though Tinker is really vulnerable to the Chen rotations.
What is GG? That just means ETA GG, or?
Yeah. It just means it's GG.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it's like estimated time GG or something.
No.
I don't know. Okay.
Eta Gege.
I'm not cultured like you guys.
The only ETA I care about is our Wendy's. Am I right?
You are right. Wendy's. What'd you guys get?
Some double cheeseburger.
No, we got Dave's double something.
Dave's double.
Who's Dave?
Dave is Mr.
Who's
Wendy.
Dave?
That's Wendy's father, right? Is that what the lore is?
I think that's the lore.
That's the lore, right?
Can confirm that's the lore.
The Wendy's lore. They're real people.
They are. Isn't it? I think Dave's
Is
really
it?
passed away.
Oh, look, all right,
Dave's
I got
legit.
it.
Dave is definitely
Dave
real.
is a real person.
Okay.
Have you
Wendy,
seen Wendy on the
also is real.
commercials?
I bet Wendy's also a real person. They don't probably.
Is
I think she is
Dave
the new
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, she is.
This is
Dad.
super real. Yeah.
Wait up.
She's done the commercials.
It's canon. That's it. Yeah, there we go.
Come on,
Thank
guys,
you.
focus. All right.
So, Kunkka as the last pick
Okay.
against the Tiny. Well, both have cleave, a lot of extra damage.
Yeah.
But they could lock him
right.
down with Boris.
Look at this
Monkeys.
damage reduction. The boat and the centaur ulti, if he gets Aghanims, whew.
That's 0%.
And
He
it's-
has the Rat King Chen. Yes.
He's good, Chen.
The best Chen mount there is.
You need the Rat King Necrophos to go with it, though.
Yep.
Rattle up.
Is there any other kind of rat? in
Rat it
Dota
up.
Besides Alliance?
I don't know. There was a spell. Rat of Alliance. Thank you, Wizard.
No.
Wizard?
Rats. Yes.
Are you ready to cast the spell?
Almost. I
Oh, good.
think.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah. What the hell? It's not gonna be as good funny as the last one. That's for
I
sure.
like Runes draft, guys. I think Runes are gonna do it.
Me too. I think their draft's way better. What do you know?
The only thing I could see going wrong is if the lane swap somehow, like if they get unfavorable lanes, like if the Centaur actually ends up versus this Weaver and Chen, and they don't end up pushing and they don't end up swapping back or something, because Chen's really awkward for lane swaps when he actually takes creeps. So could be something there, but we'll see.
I'd say I favor
Thanks,
Wheels
Chris.
lineup. Definitely.
Why is that?
I don't like Slark as a hero, even though it looks like a decent Slark game. There's so much damage reduction, and their mid and late game is super strong inside of Wheel. Wizard, please go.
Let's get into the game. Runes is out of King's Cup, so BSJ fans think it's lame. Go!
All right, there's a King's Decree
That's
on
a good
game
one.
and lame. That's a word.
What?
We've used game and lame like 6 times.
Did
Have
I?
we?
Yeah.
I've
we
never
have.
heard it
Oh.
myself. Maybe it was day
I
one.
used it. Jenkins used it.
Oh.
Now you've used it. We
Wow,
suck
that's
at
a. I guess
rhyming,
that's
guys.
a crutch. That's a crutch rhyme, I guess for
I
sure.
wouldn't use such a lame
Get
rhyme,
into the
no.
game. You're
Nope.
lame.
So Centaur and Rubik on the bottom lane against Slark and Crystal Maiden. I don't find Crystal Maiden to be that strong of a laner anymore, considering how much nerfs she received. Haven't slept since my last
Night.
match.
Yeah, you can take off your hat if you want, Lacoste.
All right.
I will allow it. So
Take that.
I will.
Thank you.
I played Fortnite all night. Same. How? Black Ops guys. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean honestly.
Hey everyone, I'm 14.
Fortnite dance. Fortnite dance.
Thank you for reminding. Guess who's doing Fortnite dance after this game by King's Decree?
I don't know it.
Oh, you're gonna have
You
to
can
learn.
do the floss, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you're welcome. Well,
Bottom lane, Slark and Crystal Maiden are gonna try to contest. Centaur has a stun.
nice.
Dark
job.
Pact committed by BSJ.
He's
Oh,
getting
taunt his way over there.
Rubik
Oh.
is gonna left him, but he could be in a problem. Never mind. Wu goes back, so that's 1 for 3 runes.
What's up, Derp?
They
Derp?
almost managed to get 4 runes. Derp derp.
I love this. I'm so glad instead of just going and hiding into the tower, he helps out his Lich. That could have been really bad. Smart play by
Boris, the Rat King.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I mean, I was the one who said I don't think he plays it. Who knows if he was listening? He's like, I'm going to prove him wrong, but we'll find out here. This is the best part about Tiny. You just don't lose the first wave. It's physically impossible unless you don't have arms.
Yeah, it
to
makes
lift the
me
lane.
physically ill if you lose
Yeah.
first lane with Tiny.
What was that Reddit post? The physically ill. Oh, the Drasco one. Yeah, that was hilarious. Physically ill. Get the.
Oh, that's right. That was during
the hub.
Pot TI. I don't know. Was
No,
it
it was the
that?
hub.
No, it
'cause
was
it was
the hub,
Drasco.
right just
It was
before that.
Drasco,
Yeah, that's right.
Physically ill. What's wrong?
I am feeling physically ill over this. Yeah.
That was a nice play. Not that, but I mean BSJ. Dark
BSJ on
acting for the
bottom.
ring. Nice
He's gonna
dead.
get lifted. He's definitely a first blood material. Good usage of the Dark Pact. Just kidding. Centaur used the magic stick. Had enough mana. Lift had the Rubik. Lift hit the Rubik. Okay. I'll escort myself out. Meanwhile, on the mid lane, Kunkka.
Back to you.
Back to me. So who is favorite in this matchup? Tiny or Kunkka? Grand go.
Tiny until Kunkka hits level 3, and then Kunkka should do a really good job until Tiny has enough damage to combo him.
You're so good, man.
Would you agree?
Sounds
Or am I
about
wrong?
right.
Okay, cool.
Nah, I don't know. I'm just
I'm
asking
just making
you.
shit up.
Yeah.
There's definitely instances of like where the lane is positioned, right? Because there's all the toss mechanics you can do as Tiny, and it's very easy to have rotations as Tiny because you can just toss the Kunkka onto them.
Dude, this Rubik has boots and a windlace already. Holy smokes.
Yeah, he got the first blood.
Yeah, he is so fast.
It's really greedy to come to lane with windlace, but if you end up getting the first blood, it is very good.
They try to go for a left play into the stun on the bottom, so we missed the kill on top.
Wait, he... What?
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 How does Chen die with a creep to a solo lich? What?
What?
I don't know, he loses the creep too.
Am I lost in the sauce, or is it everyone? Is it him? I don't know. That is...
It's a bit unusual.
He's level 2 lich. Okay. Well, okay, I thought these lanes would be a little bit better for ROOONS, but it seems like only I Annihilate really doing a decent job middle right now. The other 2 lanes are kind of struggling a lot.
The bottom lane, Jube in a bad position, getting caught by a Rubik. This combo
so strong.
Is so strong, yeah. I love that Centaur doesn't even go for a point in return. Just goes for the max damage output.
That's one of those things, like, you just get a return, you're like, this is a value point when it, like, actually doesn't really do anything. Even versus Slark, like, who cares?
You just want to be able to kill them on the lane. Maiden brought Raid Band to a Slark on the bottom. No points in Essence Shift yet.
I will say Spectre is not doing so hot. You know, 4 CS down, completely away from the wave at the moment right now. Monkey's got 7 denies, so things are looking pretty good on this top lane at the very least, even with Chen going down.
Lich is, like, expected to lose her lane, though, right?
Penance used. Centaur has a stun.
I don't think
going to be
lose
committed. That's going to be a death of Derp Derp.
Vengeance from Chen.
Lich is supposed to be like the lane at the very least goes even. You should be winning or going even if you pick this hero. But there's heroes that punish that, like Chen.
If you just dive, yeah. Because now we can just dive under the tower if they want.
Yep.
Oh, double. Who's going to get the range creeps? Oh, BSJ. Okay. 1 denied, 1 got.
I used to like picking CM when Slack was popular, just because of jungling with the CM.
Oh, Maiden in a bad spot. What is Centaur doing? He's sliding.
Yeah, why didn't he, like, moonwalked over? I think he, like, did he cancel his stomp, like, immediately, maybe?
Yeah.
That looks sick, though.
That looks really odd.
That actually looked cool.
But you want to give...
Oh. Top lane, they're going to have a vision on Spectre. He's going to try to TP out. Centaur's stomp is ready. Good micro by Boris.
So greedy to TP there. Oh my god.
We've seen this a couple of times.
So many times.
Oh my god. Bottom lane, Centaur dropping low, has a stun ready. Slark with the
go for it.
He's got stick. Stick. No. Oh, he's crazy.
He can't go in. There's too many creeps around him.
Oh my god, BSJ is crazy.
The value stick.
Oh, an animal. He did the math.
There you go. Now guess what? They're more than 1,000 gold up already.
ROOONS spawned. Chen should be able to pick the top ones up, so it's going to be another 3-for-1 trade. Back to you, Dakota.
Look at those centaurs. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They are.
I
thought centaurs
Back
were,
to you.
I thought centaurs were half man, half... Like, this doesn't look like a half man at all.
Yeah. The upright torso,
That's true.
perhaps.
This other centaur, very manly.
Oh, Kunkka. Toss him over? No. I thought he was going to toss him to the centaurs. Now he will.
Yep.
Right. You know what? These are blue man group centaurs.
Woo! Beautifully done.
They're just blue men. That's why it's confusing.
That was nice.
Oh, I Annihilate almost died to the cleave.
And they're going to keep chasing. Is there a toss? Centaur stuns are on cooldown. No point to chase Vu. Meanwhile, that opens up the lane top
Centaur,
for Spectre,
bottom.
who's not doing so well. Centaur on the bottom dies to Crystal Maiden and the Slark. Rubik needs to be on the bottom lane if they want to play it correctly now. Slark is going to get some levels up. He only needs level 6. Also, Slark's one of the heroes that have high base region, 4.4 with only 1 mango.
Yeah.
Can you deny bugs? I've never tried it. Like the way you can. Okay, I figured.
Get this Chen back up here. I wanna pressure this Spectre.
You just have to say it like you know it. I'm not sure.
I'm sure you can, right, though?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, he's trying middle. He's just leaving the Centaur's middle for, like, a toss combo.
Yeah.
But now, no point. Has a... Ooh, it is an Arcane Rune. Be careful. Get spells back quickly.
But only 15 CS right now. Monkey's more than doubling up Zizzy.
Yeah. That's huge. And BSJ, like, BSJ's having a great time now too. Actually 3rd on the CS charts, even though a couple death.
One of the big problems too is that like
another Centaur stomp. That's 2 stomps in a row plus Weaver's bug is gonna be more than enough. They might even go for a Lich. Weaver, if she uses Enchanted Mango, that's gonna be more than enough to use the couple of more spells.
And this
She's gonna use ulti to regen up. Bottom lane though. BSJ getting a couple of last hits with the Dark Pact.
This Weaver Chen lane is so good. And this is all with a CM aura too, so it completely negates the nerf to the Weaver.
Correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome. King. Just in case you were wondering if you were correct or not, I had your back.
Oh, so glad you got me covered.
Needs to be careful.
So the CM aura does go onto the creeps, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
It is so good. I like the helm on CM too. I think it's a little bit of an underrated item when it fits your team. You can just like infinitely split push with Satyr.
But I feel like if you're a Crystal main player, you don't know how to micro. Like
yeah, that might be true.
Honestly,
that's
like
fair.
Most of them. I'm not blaming it. I don't know.
She is literally the default support.
Yeah, she is.
Like when someone has to play support and they don't play support, they go, "I'll just pick Maiden."
Lich or Crystal Maiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the easiest. Like get your friend to play Dota for the first time heroes.
Jubei trying to play some wards, has 2 observer wards ready plus a sentry, but they have a ward, so they see the movement coming out from Chen and Maiden. Also, they have a lane ward, which scouts where Chen is standing. Medallion is picked up by Chen.
Ready to go, more damage.
Yep, they're ready to go and take this tower. Lich, level 4 only. Spectre, level 5. They need to use this Kanka. He's level 7, has a boat. No points in X mark yet.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Wrapping around, Boris. Dagger is on cooldown. They should have vision on that Spectre, but can't really go on her. Need to go around.
Or just run at her.
Yeah.
Come back here. See you later.
Oh, thought she was sticking around. Yeah, I don't know. Wheel now, like, Wheel wants to play defensively and farm, but all they're doing is playing defensively and not farming. That's the problem. Like, Spectre is getting absolutely nothing.
I mean, it's okay if Chen is not getting anything or Maiden, but they're just toying with you. Meanwhile, they are trying to wrap around on a mid lane, not the best tower damage, because Kanka's Tidebringer does not work on the buildings.
I know they have boat, and that should be something to help them try to take some fights, but are they holding out all the way till Centaur gets blink or something?
Yeah, doesn't feel I think without a point in X, right? Like you can't even just go to a lane. What if you just miss torrent? You're like, well, I just wasted a minute.
He has
like,
it now.
He does have it. Okay, level 1 is really bad, but at least he has it. Like if you come from the trees, you'll probably get someone.
Yeah.
They probably need to wait for an overextension, honestly.
What's your guys' favorite like tree? You guys blue spruces, oaks?
I'm a birch man, honestly. Birch bark is one of the most incredible things in the world.
Jubei.
You make a canoe out of that, man.
A lot of trouble. Centaur using ulti. Spectre going back and forth. Meanwhile, the boat is gonna not connect on Chen. What is happening in the backlines? Weaver chasing a Centaur. He has a couple of stick charges available. Frost armor and return. Meanwhile, we have
Boris came back in.
Yeah. Torrent used. That's not gonna hit, but 3-throw is gonna finish the kill on Kanka. Oh, Weaver from behind. This Lich has no escape besides TP. He knows.
Just
how
no
is
mana.
Lich level 5.5, 11 minutes in?
Well, only 1 point sacrifice.
Wait, what is?
He just got a second.
He went 2-1-1? Why is like Jubei, remember Jubei like maxed it? I don't know. It's interesting. BSJ does all just space for him.
Yep.
Centaur hasn't really left. That was the first time he left the lane.
They want to dive. Monkeys Forever is in. He wants to play aggressive, knowing that Rubik is not level 6 yet, so he can't steal the Shikuchi. Also, Lich is hiding, placing it down a sentry ward. Instant time lapse to go back to safety. Level 2 X mark is not going to be enough to get in the range.
What is Wu doing? Team? I lifted him, team.
Oh, Tiny with the newly bought Blink Dagger and the double damage. It's just going to instant kill both Rubik and Kanka. They're going to keep chasing. Toss is ready in a couple of seconds. They have bugs on them. Lich, ulti. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 3 bounces, 4 bounces. That's a triple kill for I Annihilate. That make it a quattro kill. BSJ is gonna take that one. Rubik tipping
That
bottom.
was a nice save. He stopped the double edge there, actually, with that dark back, but... Oof.
Rap God.
Man, I love the way...
Damn.
The way you play my play, that's what I was going to say.
No, that was hype.
Tiny players have gotten so much better. Like, it used to be everyone would just avatoss one person, and maybe they'd hit other people along the way, but it used to look just like that. But now, in every fight, tiny players have gotten so much better. They target one person, toss them onto like 2 or 3 others, and then ava all of them at once.
Yeah.
And it's so much more damage in a fight than just eliminating one person.
Yeah. So how do you win this? You got a Spectre, but how do you make it to the late game? Can you?
It's you take BSJ, you go to Vegas, take BSJ out back, and then you
just one? Oh, 2. 3.
There and there.
Okay.
And then you got it.
Okay. Simple as that.
I am your wizard.
I feel like BSJ is the type of guy to hit on 17s at blackjack.
I thought you
no,
were
he's
gonna
like
say just on 17s.
Oh.
So Chen has Hand of God ready, boot speed and medallion. They want to pressure this tower. Grant, you're getting out of control.
Guys, they're online. They have Shikuchi.
Toss and Ava combo. Both is used. That's going to mitigate some of the damage, but the 3-throw from I Annihilate is going to finish him off. There's some nice Chen micro. Going to keep Derp in place. Boris.
Oh, they're offline.
That's how you activate right there.
Oh, the heal from Board Eddie.
Board Eddie keeping himself alive. Oh, that's a big kill. Not too much gold. Is going to toss Spectre, but I Annihilate in a lot of trouble.
They're so low, though.
Stun, double edge. Does he want to use it? Not. Monster killer for I Annihilate. Spectre is going to drop. The only one who lives is Rubik, who has stolen Shikuchi. I Annihilate. He's going to find him. Misses the avalanche.
He's a chicken. That's why he ran. He's yellow.
So, Slark is getting his Shadow Blade up at the decent timing, 14 minutes in.
Pretty damn good for with Aquila and Treads.
Also, that means that the Sledge is going to be useless until the end of the game. He's level 7, no boots. He's going to need to invest a lot of his resources, which he does not have, into Sentry Wards and Dusts to kill the Boat Weaver and Slark.
So they have like no detection.
Oh, woo!
Hello.
He came back into that one.
Woo. Almost killed him.
Woo!
Woo.
Woo!
Man, I'm just thinking. You ever just think?
In the shower.
You're not a singer?
Well,
depends.
I think I know how to sing, but my neighbors probably don't think the same.
Your neighbors can hear you in the shower?
Yeah.
Oh.
I sing loudly.
Do you? What's your favorite song to sing? Like, not your favorite song to listen to, but to sing.
Country Roads. Oh, no, Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. That might be it.
It's a good one. I don't know. Do you guys have to listen to music when you're? Do you like put your phone on and listen to music?
Every single time. Yeah.
In the shower?
Because I like long showers.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like a half and half. Depends on the day. Usually I got the tunes
you
going.
go out of the shower, turn off the music.
Yeah. Get back in.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Do you guys take baths?
I occasionally will. I do once a month maybe. Pop a bath bomb. I'm not ashamed. And would.
Pop a bath.
What do you mean ashamed? I didn't insinuate anything. Are you insecure about your bath?
No,
bath
I'm not.
baby, bath ball lover?
I am a little bit ashamed that I use lavender, but that's fine. Lavender bath bombs smell great, and the fizzle.
Grant, you're a real thug.
Thank you.
Surely.
Easy E, huh?
Where's my hat?
What does the bath bomb do for you?
Exfoliates.
Oh.
It makes cool sounds. That's why I like it.
I have runner friends who do like the Epsom salts because like for after like marathons and stuff. That's the only time they bathe.
Hope they don't eat them and then eat other humans.
That's bath salts.
Oh yeah,
That's what you just said.
I mean,
Epsom
these
salt.
are salts in baths. I mean, he's not wrong. I'll keep an eye on
You know
him.
what? As a kid, oh god, it's just another eating story. But as a kid, like in 5th grade, when it would snow outside and they put the salt on the ground to melt the snow, I loved eating that salt, man. I know it's really bad, but I loved it.
Excuse me, wait, what?
What about?
I actually love that salt.
What
man.
about yellow snow?
Nah, yellow snow wasn't my. The lemon snow? It was all right. I didn't mind it. It was all right.
God damn.
I don't know that salt. Don't eat it, by the way. If you're a 5th grader, do not. That one I actually won't, because that non-toxic.
I used to love eating raw snow, like as it had fallen, like fresh. You know,
that's good.
I would eat some snow.
I still will.
Yeah.
Oh, finds him.
Double damage center. Oh, what a play. Blank scene where he's going to drop That's a double damage Tiny. Toss is ready in a couple
this
of
the comeback?
seconds. I need to zoom it out. X mark ready in a second. He's not going to be able to blink out. Avalanche 2 seconds left. Dagger to cancel.
Let's go,
That's going to be a
Will.
lot of gold. But Tavu is going to be the one who's going to pick it up. That's not the best hero you wanted.
No, it is.
It is?
It is.
Why is that?
Because Wu, he can get the Shikuchi. He's the playmaker. He's going to get an Aghanim Scepter. He's going to save this game. They need a player that can do stuff with, like, that. I mean, it's a large amount of gold, but relative to a Spectre, it's not that much gold. What's that get a Spectre? Not that much. But a Rubik, you know, that's a long way towards a Blink or something.
Okay, that's a great point, Trent. I was wrong.
Thank you.
God,
it's nice to finally hear someone concede that.
I mean, I don't mind saying when I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Just not often.
Yeah,
huh?
not often.
Yeah. Oh.
Centaur's gonna drop. Weaver with that mana burn for extra damage. He's gonna chase. He should be careful. Lift is ready, plus Avalanche. He does not want to commit time lapse use.
I feel like could have maybe just killed him, right?
He just stole time lapse? Oh no, it was Shikuchi. Okay, that was time lapse for a moment.
This is the best spell. You can steal Boreas in a lot of trouble. Both.
Oh,
I don't
need it.
They didn't even need the boat.
Got him though.
Problem is the map is opened up. They took the tier 2 tower on top. A lot of damage on tier 1 tower on mid. Man, this Lich might end up being bootless. He should not fight for the next minute. And he's gonna get it.
Raindrops and stick, no boots.
He's got 2 tangos though.
Povertyville.
He can play some nice tree wards.
That inventory though.
You guys play any instruments?
No, I was not musically gifted.
My favorite.
It still blows my mind how someone can play a piano or a guitar.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
Feels humanely impossible from my point of view because I'm so bad at it.
I can tap dance. It's a musical instrument, right?
Yeah, it is. Can you
That's
actually?
pretty good.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that like a Highland dance too?
No.
Does that fit in there?
Not to be mistaken for river dance or any sort of Celtic clogging.
That's very Nova Scotian. You would fit in well.
Clogging is low tier.
Whoa, we don't clog. Hold on now.
Clogging a toilet.
We're not Dutch.
No, clogging is like the Dutch, right?
Yeah, some wooden clogs.
River dancing.
The really Dutch
like
shoes,
clogging.
or the really weird, like thick wooden shoes.
Thick.
I mean, they're thick
Two
wooden
C's.
shoes.
They're real
Really metal tap.
You know how they used to wear those? They had like giant woolen socks on their feet, and then they'd shove those. So that's why the shoes actually did work. It kind of makes sense that way. It's not like you were actually in just wood. I didn't know that.
Makes a lot of sense.
It does make sense.
I wouldn't want to wear a wood shoe for a whole day. I feel like that would be just the worst.
Yeah, but if you
ever.
have
Not a lot
like
of arch support.
really thick wooden sock on it, you wouldn't even feel it.
A wooden sock.
Not a wooden wool.
Wooden
God.
sock.
Imagine trying to put on a
This
wood
isn't
sock.
very flexible. This isn't very
You break your ankle trying to put that shit
whoa,
on.
but inside the wooden sock is the woolen sock. Yes,
Yeah.
I think that's how it works. Yeah.
Well, we cut your foot off and made it a wood foot, so we'll start with that.
Dude, that would have. Man, that's crazy. The
Peg legs?
Yeah. Like, that was a real thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we gotta be thankful for today's modern medicine.
We
Back
are.
then, they're like, can't save it, cut it off, it's wood now. By the way, bite onto this. There's your wood.
Look, I know a great leg guy. Trust me. He's
Listen,
gonna get you
sir,
all
I'm
set
sorry,
up.
it's gotta go.
Do you want Sherry? Do you want you? I can
I
set
can't
you
afford
up.
that. Please just give me the tree out
I'll
back to my
take
house.
pine, please.
Bite this pine, please.
Blink
Do you
Dagger on
think there was
Centaur?
ever a pirate with a wooden leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that was
Do
real.
you have
Had
a
to be.
picture to prove it, or just saying?
I don't think
read
they
it
had
on the
cameras.
internet?
Yeah, they can. No, I think not even the internet. Movies taught me that. Why would a movie lie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No reason
exactly.
to.
They have to be based on
Jubei,
something.
they're gonna scout him out. Also, this ward should get dewarded.
To me,
Oh, Juke. Oh, they need Centaur ulti to finish her.
Shut up!
Damn, what a play. Radiant gets another tower. This game is... This is the runes we expect. At least I expect. They're just playing well.
All right, so don't
This
jinx
is the
them.
play. I annihilate diving solo. Lich ulti.
I digress.
There they are.
Welcome back, boys.
And Zizi gets the last hit. So Spectre with the blade mail. I need to switch to net worth. She's in the middle of the network chart.
You hadn't switched an hour at 21 minutes?
Nah, we were talking about wooden legs and stuff.
It's a good thing we got Dave.
You said you always switched at 10 minutes. We didn't talk about wooden legs for 12 minutes. We didn't talk about
Okay, shut up, Grant. You're making me look bad.
No, but you
no,
said
you
it
do
yourself.
that.
No.
You do that yourself. Yeah.
So what do you think a Rubik item build should be?
Drums, huh? You always get Blink, right?
I don't care. I was just
Blink would be great, but there's a lot of great Agnum stuff to steal.
Sorry, just enjoying
Doesn't look
some
like
monster.
Yeah, that's good.
I think
Good call.
when you have the Shikuchi available, you don't really need the Blink as badly as other games.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need Yules to survive. I really like Aghanims, honestly, because then it lets you use Shikuchi, get other spells.
Jubei is gonna get X marked.
And
bo2. That's gonna finish him off. Kanka's level 14. Centaur.
What the
using a stun on a Slark, but quick Dark Pact. X mark. That's gonna be a death of Slark. He has Aegis though. Tiny needs to hide under Shadow of Amulet.
Back inside, everybody.
Yep. Wheel. I mean, they're doing a good job. They get to pick up the BSJ had the Aegis, but he still died. And the stun toss combo with Echo Spirit doesn't even kill the Lich anymore.
Yeah, I think it's gem time for the Radiant. They gotta get the gem, do the full sweep, get rid of all this vision from the dire side, and then try and play a very controlling, sweeping kind of motion back and forth. Keep wheels in their base.
Jubei got a couple of sentry wards for Slark. And he has a Quelling Blade, so he can easily devour anything that he finds.
God, that's a good teammate. Not just like buying the sentries, but giving them to him so he can get the last. What a teammate.
Unless the other guy is the one who asked for it and said, "Please buy those sentries and give them to me right now."
Well, he didn't say please.
He didn't say please. Just buy those sentries and give them to me, dumbass.
Dumbass, I hate you. Purge creep from Boris. What's he purging? It purges frost armor, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just making sure. Kobe.
Don't speak over the king, please.
Thank you. Back to you.
Yeah, you can talk
Back
now.
to me. So 22 to 12, 12k gold lead so far. What do you think that wheelchair team needs to do? Do they just try to stall the game as much as possible since they have Kanka and Spectre, but Spectre needs a lot of time. She can buy Yasha right now, but it feels like she's saving up for Radiance. If she can get a lot of farm in the next couple of minutes, she should just go for it.
They look like they're trying to smoke because they're using the Lich to push out mid a little bit here, and they already have top, so I think they're going to try and go for a smoke play. But
yeah, Rubik's buying so much time. Just using Shikuchi
Oh
and
yeah,
Fade
this is
Ball
really
to
nice.
cut the waves.
Such a little
goober.
Yeah.
This is where the drums is really good
Goober.
too, because it gives him some extra mana regen. He just keeps popping clarities too. He'll never go home. They have to come deal with him.
What do you think a goober is?
Oh well, it's a candy.
That's your word.
Like the actual
I'm
definition,
just
I know
curious.
it's
If I
candy.
type into Google right now, what is a goober? What? It's probably candy. It's probably gonna pop up, huh?
It probably would.
Sentry.
Oh,
by
hello.
Crystal Maiden, but
Wait,
she
barely.
is not alone. Is there another Shikuchi? Yes, there is. He's gonna get rid of that bug.
Oh.
He's going for the
Plus
straight
a
ahead.
Centaur
Oh.
ulti. You can't outrun that. Gonna use sticks. Not gonna use sticks. Just TP out. So that's a lot of time wasted for runes.
What does it mean, Dakota?
So apparently, goober, a noun, informal North American word, only has one meaning, and it's a peanut. A peanut.
Oh.
You goober brain.
Urban
you big
Dictionaries, basically goober's a kind hearted, rather oblivious goofball.
Yeah.
In
that's
terms of
what-
that sounds
endearment,
about right.
really.
Yeah, that's why I use it.
That's
so.
why everyone uses it, but no one goes, these are some nice goofballs or goobers. I'm
Or-
allergic to goobers. I'm allergic to goobers.
I am allergic to goobers.
Are you?
Get out of here.
You
Parker
can't eat
would be
nuts?
allergic to goobers.
No, you guys.
Oh.
Bunch of goobers.
I'm allergic to dumb. Oh, I'm dying.
Got a
'Cause I'm
couple
around
of,
you guys.
couple of
that's
goobers
why.
right here for you.
I know you guys are
feel-
kind
you
of dumb,
feel
so I have
like
to
it all the
explain
time?
joke. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
What's
God.
the common denominator here? It's me.
I would not be able to handle being allergic to peanuts. I love peanut butter.
Yeah, that would suck. Sorry.
No, really?
Sorry.
You eat? I don't eat peanut butter. What do you use it on? Just everything, or?
I don't know, kind of got stir with like the oil. I like
No.
that natural peanut butter. Do you have any idea what I'm talking
I'm-
about? Not
yeah.
this
No,
like
I know money
like
bags.
Skippy.
Yeah,
I worked
you
at,
like
I
that
worked
real
at
natural.
Walmart.
It's
yeah.
the same price,
no,
dude. It's not more expensive.
It's the same price,
no.
but the jar's this big, Grant. That's
Yeah,
the difference.
I know.
It's like
That
this
is true.
big.
It is a little small.
It's
I bet you
small.
eat almond butter.
Yeah, but
too.
it's not full of sugar. And
Yeah, it's healthier. But you got that fucking
Lots of
layer
protein.
fucking
Yeah,
liquid
weird
on top.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and I'm
Do you ever just watch
Lark
suck
has
that down
the
right
gem.
away?
He's gonna finally find that Rubik. It's
Maybe.
gonna be enough
Listen, we're
to
talking
take
about
him
peanuts
down.
here, Goober.
Centaur has another ulti that's gonna probably
the space
what?
man.
Yeah, Vu. Another.
Dude, he's going to space.
Pounce is ready. He can't catch him.
Oh!
He can't catch him.
He
if he's
juked
smart,
himself.
right?
Jay.
He juked himself.
That was a nice.
Well,
That was a nice
mid
tip.
lane, I annihilate again in some solo action. Crystal
Jube?
Maiden gonna get 2 bounces from Lich.
Here they come.
This is also another good kill. 300 gold in pockets of Spectre, but Kanka is
Let's go.
dropping low. Let's go. Centaur's gonna TP out. They have no stuns available. 18 Ascent shift charges on a Slark. So they only traded Rubik. Also, Weaver has Lincoln Sphere right now, so it's not gonna be that easy to steal Shikuchi from her.
It's so hard to end the game for Runes. Like, they're actually so farmed, even this Weaver, but, like, what are you going to do? Go uphill and hit the tower as a Weaver? You just get stunned by
Against
Centaur?
frost armor, ice armor.
It's actually so hard for them to push.
Yeah, their siege sucks.
Yeah. What'd you say? I just said yeah.
Their siege sucks.
Oh,
like
yeah.
breaking into high
Siege,
ground.
Yeah.
And Spectre has that relic money now.
They probably needed a promo code for some better catapults, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. This was
How many-
Lords Mobile.
How many?
Huh? What?
My Kingdom. They wouldn't stand a chance trying to.
Oh,
my
I see.
Kingdom.
Okay.
I have so much.
Yeah, their siege is pathetic. I agree.
Also, they have nothing that stops the Kanka's X marks the spot, so he can always clear one wave.
Yeah.
Huh, really makes you think.
I was going to bring something up, and then I
Back
just forgot.
to me.
Makes
so
me.
Slark level 20, freshly bought BKB, 10 seconds.
All right. Can they stop the send back? They can't, right? Oh, they can X him. You can't do any cheeky shenanigans on the side lanes.
Oh. Too tough.
Oh,
So
this Spectre's really deep. She should be careful. Okay, Crystal Maiden showing.
Damn. Yeah, almost Radiance now in Spectre. I mean, they're falling behind super hard on gold, but at one point, gold just won't matter. Like,
Yeah, we
just
gotta
sit in
go
base.
for the late.
I don't know if you guys saw
game.
TI, but this worked for OG several times.
TI, huh? No, didn't. What was that?
What's that?
Second Roche.
It's a Lord's Mobile
It's gonna
tournament.
go down. Cheese picked up by a tiny Slark with the Aegis has that gem, so Dire does not have much vision. Only one observer ward on the map, and they're playing around their vision, which is pretty smart.
What do you think that arrow means that they drew on the map?
I
One
don't
that
see the
pointed towards the fountain.
Probably end the game.
I don't think it's gonna
That's
be
very
possible.
astute. That's smart.
They
Nick
just
Grant.
need Spectre to farm
So
50
clever,
more gold
man.
to finish off the Radiance.
Okay.
If they lose, like, if she buys Radiance and they lose a fight, though, the game just immediately ends. But will Runes take a fight? Probably not. No reason to. Daedalus, damn. All right, well, there.
Oh, this ward is gonna get the
Dude,
ward.
where's the 4-staff play? Oh, he even did the X play. Smart man. Make sure he doesn't get to hold to the base or something with a toss.
Dude, this is the build by Kunkka. I like it, even though you would never do it. Just Shadowblade straight in to Daedalus. Nothing in between. They're just
max
raw. They're just
damage.
raw damage now.
It's just the hold high ground build.
Yep. Well, BSJ is going to be level 25. He's going to be Omega Farm, but even then, I guess once you get Scotty as well as, Abyssal Blade, maybe then you can go uphill.
Yeah, I think they're playing this right from Runes, honestly. Like,
They are.
You have to get insanely farmed to win this game.
Yep.
It's just how it is.
Just keep choking him.
Yep. Do they have a gem yet?
Yeah, Slark has it.
Oh, he has. Oh, right. Yeah,
Oh,
he got
wow,
the kill on Rubik. Right.
Jube just wandering around. Having a good old time, oblivious to everything around him.
Typical CM player.
Crystal Maiden. Well, I bought wards. I'm doing my job.
Did you not like the mana regen? You didn't like that? 4.2 mana regen? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Terrible player here.
Be thankful I exist in the game.
And then BSJ is like, just go stand the fountain. If you ever die, I actually hate
Oh,
you.
that's
Jay
pounds.
diving Rubik.
BSJ, though,
Yeah, he's
taking
gonna die.
names.
Doesn't even need to commit for a BKB. Has that Aegis. Is gonna use Dark Pact. X mark pop. Spectre ulting. BSJ getting sent
the
back.
send home.
Yeah, they also don't have anything besides X mark to stop the send back. You sure the ice armor from Ogre Frost Mage stacks with Lich?
Pretty sure.
Oh, Aghanim Scepter Weaver keeping Chen alive. Centaur has no mana, and
This might be
Annihilate
game.
is gonna kill Derp Derp.
They don't have Spectre like this. Even though Spectre didn't die, who gives a shit, right? The ulti's the only thing you're actually scared of.
Yeah, they only need to survive. Also, good pickup by a Weaver, the Aghanim Scepter, so they can go in, tank some damage. Spectre with the Blade Mail. BSJ does not give a F about it. Maiden kills herself on the Blade Mail. Wow. Instantly buys back, so they have mana in this fight.
Word.
Be careful, Weaves.
All right,
Weave skis.
Weave skis, get out of there, baby.
Look out, Beaver.
Boat on Slark. He's gonna pop a BKB, even though he still has that Aegis. Boris getting focused. Same goes for Brink. Instant buyback from him. Slark dropping low. Has 20 plus charges on a Spectre. The Spectre's gonna drop. Was that a dieback from a Spectre?
Yeah.
Yes, that was. I annihilate. Being sent back. Where's the X? Whoa, he actually does not get it.
You just probably chill here if you want. You could just go middle.
Yeah, wait till Slark's back up and then go.
Aegis is still up. 26 stacks on him. They should be careful. Spectre's gone for 50 plus seconds. They should be able to take at least one more set of Raxes.
It looks like who's pushing in middle? Looks like the Tiny. So somebody's. They're like, yeah, let's go middle.
He's got plenty of time for one more chance here.
Yep.
Woo's baiting the raindrops here. All right, he'll take him back. He lied.
Whoa. Got him. All right, Rax down. That's fine, but can they get more? This might end up being it.
Yep, should be. Let's see. Centaur. Can't do anything.
They're going to finish. The Kunkka, that's a dieback from a Kunkka minute and a half. Centaur dropping really low. Same goes for Derp.
Yeah, Spectre's coming back to nothing now.
Yeah, Rubik is the only one alive. Spectre is going to be out in 5 seconds. GG is called by Derp.
Just had to sit back and wait a bit.
Yep.
Well,
they played the game right. That's exactly how ROOONS plays it, right? They were up the entire game, but you have to be up even a certain amount because you got to just push into the base with creeps, absorb the damage, and then BSJ just handles them. They do it with the BSJ Slark. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Bring back the classics, baby.
Why didn't they do that earlier in the event, man? It's unfortunate, but it looks like they are trying to still fine-tune their craft.
Yep, their team, right? Like you got to find your identity. What's your identity? Are you a pushing team? Are you a rat team? Are you a fun team? Are you wiggity whoa team?
Who's a
you know
fun
what I mean?
team? Who would you say is a fun team?
ROOONS was a fun team in the previous game.
Yeah.
With the Ogre's safe lane,
Like,
bottom lane.
who would you say the funnest tier 1 team is? Like, you know, at TI, who would you say was a fun team? Like Pain, probably.
I mean, Wings.
Right?
I think OG, honestly.
I think
OG is distinctly a fun team. Like they
to watch play. Yeah.
No, I mean like literally like when they play, I think they have a lot of fun. I assume that's what you meant. It's just like they're clearly enjoying themselves. Like they play off the idea of chat wheels.
I would say Pain
to
probably
watch.
more than them. I think Pain has the most fun of every team.
Maybe. Although winning's really fun, so that might put OG ahead of them.
That is true.
Wait,
true.
OG won TI? I thought LGD
I mean,
won Game 4.
I know they won more games than Pain. So.
LGD lost Game 4. I left after that.
Can't
I
be
left before that
possible.
game ended and went to Cuba. Wait, this is the first time hearing of it. God. Well,
that can't be right because they were really winning that game, so that must have been over.
That was
That's great for ROOONS, but still mathematically out, unfortunately, of being able to make it into playoffs.
Yep,
but it's got to be a good morale win heading into their Vegas event now. They're currently there. They're probably still going to be practicing and boot camping and prepping for that event, which happens
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
No.
Sunday,
Monday.
They're mathematically out still. I
don't think so? I thought they can at most get 5 points now.
No,
because ROOONS will have 5. Yeah, ROOONS has 5 points.
That's all they can get now,
Is it
right? Are they done?
Is it updated?
Oh,
1,
BSJ
2,
interview.
3.
Interesting. Coming soon, guys.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
It's not updated.
Yeah.
So they're
my bad.
And this was their last series, so mathematically eliminated. I was going to say invigorated. I don't think that's the correct word for it at all.
Not that.
Or stimulated.
So for our next series, Wheel against Brackstone.
Which Brackstone is it? That's the literal question.
True.
Well, before that though, we have an interview with one of our players from the last series. It's BSJ. BSJ, are you there?
Should I summon him? You want me
He's
to?
coming in. Oh,
wait a moment. I have to. It's on cooldown still.
Okay. You want me to? You want to use the hand movements and I'll do the enchant for you?
Yeah, that's
fine. I got
fine.
a good one.
Yeah,
okay.
that's good.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna prep myself.
All right, so we're gonna take a quick 1-minute nap right now, starting now. Welcome back, everyone. We're here. Everyone's rejuvenated, ready to go. We've had our monster. We've had our water. We're staying hydrated. BSJ coming soon. Wheel versus Brackstone. And guess what? I actually forgot mine chant. You can do it. I actually literally forgot.
I summon the great Banana Man. Banana Slam Jamma. Are you there?
Whoa, where am I?
Whoa.
Whoa, you're here.
You're in the
California.
void. But
I've been summoned.
Thanks for accepting my summon, firstly, and welcome to the King's Courtyard. Congratulations on your Game 2 win. I want to firstly say thank you so much for obviously participating in King's Cup. I know there's a lot of events going on. You guys are currently in Vegas, and you had to even play at your practice room today. So do appreciate you being able to make it there and cracking out some of the matches. So I guess my first question would be, how is ROOONS feeling now that you're all together and prepping up for your obviously your event out there?
You know, right now we haven't had too much time to settle in. We pretty much all got in and started playing these games today, so we're all a little bit exhausted. But we're about to go play some dollar craps, and we're about to show, you know, show the people how it's done. You know, we're going to win as a team or lose as a team. That's why we're choosing craps, because that's the philosophy we have here.
Yeah, put yourself on tilt before you get into Dota.
Dude, I'd be careful. I feel like Jube is like, he's betting against you. The don't pass line, is that what it is? Yeah, I'd watch out for that. He feels like that.
He said he's going to watch, but I know for a fact he's going to be at the other side of the table, just sneakily putting his life savings on don't pass. And I swear, man.
So you brought up the Slark BSJ and it won. Was that only are you only bringing it out because Spectre was in the game, or was it just you're gonna play it no matter what?
It actually felt like a pretty good Slark game, but at the end of the day, all the carries got nerfed, and we didn't have any time to actually think about how we're gonna adjust to this patch that just recently came out. So I just said I want to pick Slark today, and then that game happened. I'm like, we're picking Slark. Jube didn't seem too excited about it, but he followed through.
He did. So you guys all in the same room right now?
Yeah, they're all here.
We just have one question. Where did Monkeys Forever's name come from? We were all wondering.
Monkeys, where'd you get your name, man?
Besides your mom.
Damn.
Where you get your name from? I meant the other.
Wait, Monkeys, I understand you're trying to give the answer, but he said besides your mom. Okay, so he said that he used to play on the jungle gym all the time, and he never would leave, even if his parents demanded him to leave. So they just thought he was a monkey forever.
Wow,
that's
adorable.
BSJ,
Yeah.
After you win this LAN in Las Vegas, what do you plan to do with the money? Are you gonna spend it all, or?
Well, we're playing dollar craps for now. If we were to win, I'd probably have to bump it up to $25 craps. You know, No, I mean I'd probably just invest it. Let's be honest.
That's good. So, to be real for a second, are you guys nervous? You guys have been playing a little bit weaker than you had in the minor qualifier. Are you nervous going into this in the minor, or do you think you can work out the kinks?
I feel like a lot of it has been nerves, which is causing us to play worse. And I think even just after talking and being in person now, it's going to help a lot. So I personally know a lot of my play has been nerves, and I think if we can all just chill, we're going to be fine.
Hello, is that what's up, Snore Daddy? All right, cool.
Great.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Trent, you didn't ask anything. That's messed up. You don't like him?
What? Well, you know, I had enough of him at TI, so.
Okay.
Got my fill of BSJ for the year, I figure. But I'll see him next year when he's there playing. Am I right? Am I right, Brian?
I mean, CCNC